process.
Hello.
So let's say this. Hypothetically, say you did write one novel, and then you were able to train an AI on your writing style.
Today,
and
I became
then
affiliate
you
on
work with
Kick.
that AI to then write further novels.
To start off,
Would that feel more like? Would that be something?
We're gonna run a SUBATON.
No.
And one person
I think that it would
will win this 30-50.
I would have.
It's
it'd
a
be like plagiarizing myself. That's what it would feel like. It would feel like
it has RGB, and then it's overclocking.
It would trap me. I think it's a trap. I think it
if
would
you guys want a chance to win this,
where I couldn't explore other styles,
go to Kick,
explore other ways
Legendary
because they're using my password
sub,
to kind of put me down this narrow
and
lens
hopefully you are the one that wins.
Styles, word choices, etc.
So that's interesting because one kind of interesting.
And we're
thing
watching
with
Wick's panel.
GPT is that you
can
can
call-in show right now.
very easily explore certain other styles because you can say, I'm curious what this passage would look like if I took a different take at it, and then you can just find out what that would look like in 30 seconds rather than having to go about all these different things. So I'm finding in my 3 days of experimentation that I do, it does come up with some things that make me go, oh, you know what, that's actually an interesting way to think about it. And I might not take the exact idea, but I might borrow that idea in the future in another way of viewing the problem.
Sure, but that's like having an AI generate prompts is different, in my opinion, right? I think that having like it be a source of prompts for inspiration, like give me a prompt to write on. That's something I've done with people. Like I've asked people who are around me in my real life just to practice with. I'm like, hey, give me a prompt, a topic. Give me a prompt to write on, and I will write a story just to practice the ability to make anything interesting. So I think that's fundamentally different than your initial proposal, which is using it to generate a story.
Check your gear and weapons. We go soon.
Just to be clear, my proposal is the thing that I would use it for is I have a story in mind. So I give it the general structure, and I say, okay, let's start with this introduction. It does this, and I say, okay, let's try that again, but in this way. Like that, take that, and I take my own words, and I edit my own words into that. That's really how I've been doing it the last few days. Just so that we're talking about it.
I just, again, I think that makes it less fun.
See, for me it makes it more fun because I just hate the slogging through the crap. So I can just do, I've got an idea. Oh, here's another idea. Oh, here's another idea. And I just love that. That's interesting.
Okay, here's something that I want to talk to you about this. Like, so your ability to like change what the AI has written and to fill in the gaps and kind of make it your own, that is built on, I assume, like your lifetime's experience of writing previously, right? And before you've had to go through, sure. And you've had to go through that whole slog process of writing those bits, but now you're saying that you'd rather not write, right?
Yeah, to a degree, but I would. Sorry. Continue the line of questioning.
Okay, sure. Well, I'm trying to like build up a picture of like how artists are currently able to use AI in this very like early stage of its entry into the various artistic industries. If you consider now someone who's growing up in this era, someone who is going to be using AI from the start, they're not going to have the same groundwork that someone like you has, or someone who's been writing for or painting or whatever for a really long time. They're not going to have that same groundwork to then build on what the AI is doing. They're only going to have, AI put prompts in, drops all the stuff out, and then they don't have that same level of experience to then augment it and make it their own. So over time, what I think we're going to see is more and more kind of generic and sterile art that just is purely the product of the AI more than the artist using it. Does that make sense?
Oh, totally. And I think that's inevitable to a degree, unfortunately.
Whoa, what the hell?
I think the difference is that a large part of where it comes from is not necessarily the writing itself, but reading. A lot of my taste, because you know how there's the expression, the worst part about when you first start writing is that you're is exceeded by your taste? Can you recognize how terrible it is? You can't quite do it. So I think people can still have taste.
Is he gone?
Uh-oh.
I think he's gone. Oh no. Oh,
Oh,
is he
he's
back?
back.
Oh.
He's back. Okay.
Oh, where did I lose you?
Taste, I think was the
Yeah,
last word he
exceeded
said.
by taste. Your taste
Oh, okay.
exceeds your ability.
Yeah, your taste exceeds your ability, so when you first start, you can't quite reach the level that you want to reach. And I wonder if AI would allow a person to reach that sooner rather than having to go through that, acting as kind of training wheels as a person develops the ability.
I'll ask you this: are you an AI?
Your squad mate is
Are you
redeploying.
sent
Well
by the
done.
AI overlords from the future to kind of
Oh my-
drive us down this road? I don't know. I don't trust you.
Enemy UAV
I am a
overhead.
doomer on AI, man. I'm so worried that we're just gonna die. I'm terrified of the AI.
Well, you
I'm
know
not-
what else you should be terrified of? Going to the void!
Void.
To the void, King! To the void!
Wait, did he, hang on, I kind of wanted to ask him about that last thing, like he said he's a complete doomer on AI, but he's using it for all of his art stuff,
This
like,
is a bonus to setting into the void. Not only do I cuck him, but I cuck you as well. Let's bring on the next contestant.
You have
oh,
reinforcements
next one was,
inbound.
yeah.
Resi.
Your team made it to the safe zone.
One moment. Alright, just getting all my stuff set up. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay.
Enemy counter
Dude,
UAV
I'm sorry.
active.
What was the, right after
Enemy soldier
you did this
incoming.
fucking interview with what's his name? What did I tell you? With the fucking pedo, right? What did I fucking tell you? Yeah, I said a lot of shit. What was the main gist of that shit, Wick?
You did good.
No, the main gist is you need to stop being such a sopping fucking pussy about it and fucking stand up for when you do something right. You had a fucking 24 hours to prepare a fucking 270-page fucking article, and you fucking did that. You gave, not only did you give him the rope to hang himself with, you gave in to every demand and made him look like a fucking coward. And you're gonna sit here and let people demean you the way that you fucking do?
I don't know what to say, man. Like, this is the whole point of the show.
You're fucking yelling back at me right now. I'm trying to teach you how to fucking let your fucking dick swing high the same fucking way I fucking told you to let it swing then.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
I think that I would rather let others do that for me.
No, what I want you to do is to understand
Look,
that there are
which is better? Resi, which is better?
Network.
When
Locate their
you
uplink
blow
station
yourself
and
or
download
other
their
people
intel
blow
before they
you?
log us out.
No, what's better is if you can suck your...
Nature gives us what we need to protect ourselves. Nature gives us what we need to protect ourselves. Nature's way of bioberry with vitamin C, D, and zinc. Powerful immune support inspired by nature. Nature's way inspired by nature. It's not like nature's way. It's not like good old days. It's not like nature's way. It's not like good old days. It's not like nature's way.
Instead, drink a Red Bull. For yourself. Drink a Red Bull. For yourself. Drink a Red Bull.
When do you get to what we do? Exactly. You're not the voice of us. What we do? Exactly. You're not the voice of us. What we do? Exactly. You're not the voice of us. What we do? Exactly. You're not the voice of us. What we do? Exactly. You're not the voice of us. What we do? Exactly. You're not the voice of us. What we do? Exactly. You're not the voice of us. What we do? Exactly. You're not the voice of us.
Contract was compromised. Stand down. Proceed to the target. Clock ticking. 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 overhead.
Vamos para acá. Que habla por ahí, cuidado.
Your team is in the safe zone.
Me hicieron pelota.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Necesito ayuda médica.
I will take that into consideration, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. It's just not my thing. But you know what? More power to the dick suckers of the world.
Yeah, well, talking of dick suckers, let's bring on the next caller.
True.
Enemy resecured their network. It's over.
Hello.
Hello, Wick.
Oh, how are you?
I found something interesting about the word Wick. The word Wick has an interesting origin. It comes from the Old English Wick, which means village or dwelling place. Tell me, Wick, are you a village or a dwelling place?
Yes, I am. I am. There are all of my little Wickers live within my heart.
Back on station.
They dwell
Interesting.
within my conscience. You are in my mind all the time.
Well, let's see if it holds up to premise 2. In the Middle Ages, wicks were made of twisted strands of hemp or cotton. Tell me, Wick, are you a twisted strand of hemp or cotton?
Oh, I don't think I am, to be honest with you.
Are you falsifying your credentials?
Make it count.
Oh no.
Let it be known that I didn't run.
I misspoke.
It's out there for everyone to see.
Gas is moving.
Great show, Wick, till now. Let it be known that I didn't run.
Yeah? What did you do then? He ran away, gang! He ran away!
What was that? That was
President
very strange. Okay.
Reinforcements inbound.
I think it was pretty good. I liked it.
I didn't get it. I didn't get it at all. You had to tell me what it was to.
Wow, Jenny, you're throwing shots. Okay, you're
Yeah,
throwing shots.
sorry.
I understand.
There's a lot of people who are just like genuine autists in this space. Like it's hard to tell, you know.
You aren't wrong. Yeah,
Talking of autists.
Yeah, I see him. I see him. Before we do that, I want to give space for someone who hasn't. So if you
Can't be little bitches, bro. They're still right there.
This is more fool me. I should have done this earlier. Tell you how you call in if you want to call in. So it's a very easy process. So I'm going to put the Discord link in the chat, okay? Or one of my mods is going to do it. They're going to link to my Discord. You're going to click on that link. You're going to accept the rules, okay? And once you've accepted the rules, you'll be able to see backstage. You'll join backstage, and we'll pull you in, and we'll talk to you. But, yeah. So that's how you do it. Jenny Burns, thank you for that link. So click on that link then, and we'll bring someone in. And we got a new person in. Falsers, we love you, but we want to just give more people a chance. Let's bring Jumbo in. Hello!
Goodness, I'm not going to lie. I'm a little flustered at the fact that I was brought in.
Why did you join if you didn't want to be brought in?
You said to.
It was
say I
based on the
video.
premise, fair enough. But go on, what's up? What do you have to get off your chest today, friend?
Oh, nothing. I did want to agree with GSM earlier that some of the questions felt inflammatory. Well, not inflammatory, that was a poor choice of word. I forgot exactly what he said, but I think it was the newspaper one and the reporter one. Felt a bit left-wing. At least just when I was viewing.
What does
Just out of nowhere.
left wing mean? Oh.
Sorry, curveball?
Oh, out of left field?
Out of left field, yeah,
Out of
sorry.
left field. Well, he had asked about, he had mentioned talking to reporters, and that's why it brought it to mind, right? Like, so he mentioned, like, next steps. He said he was going to email a bunch of reporters. I asked him if any reporters had contacted him, and he said no comment. And so, in order to elaborate, I figured it would be fine to ask him, ideally, if he could pick the reporter, the newspaper, the institution to talk to him. So I don't know. I don't agree with that. I don't think it was left out of left field at all. I think it.
Oh no, with that kind of context, that makes sense.
Yeah.
That's what I had to say.
Oh, okay.
Video was good. Have a nice day. I'm going back to the void.
Oh, okay. What?
All right. Quick in and out.
Yeah, well, no, it's a quickie.
Fair enough.
Quickies are fun sometimes. Yeah, and gang, if you want to come in on this, now's your chance, now's your time. We got about 30 more minutes to kill. And gang, if you want to give me money, that'd be nice too. I could use it. I know I keep shilling, but people say I don't shill enough. But I don't like it when people like turn it into a just a shill session. Like, I do need an oiler. I will say this. I get jealous a little bit when people get like 50 subs at a time or 20 subs at a time. And I'll be in people's streams and I see this. Like, smaller streamers, they'll go in there and people will be just throwing money at them. And I get a lot of views. I'm bigger in this space than a lot of people. But, yeah, just, I don't know what it is. Maybe they think I'm rich or something. I don't know. No one gives me money, and that's fine. That's what I complain about. I know, I'm in my own head today. Yeah, I am in my own head today. I'm feeling a weird space. Jenny, you're going to be on my show tomorrow, aren't you?
I am, yeah. I'm going to be arguing with Vivian. Some shit. I know why you put me on with Vivian.
Yeah? Why did I put you on with Vivian?
Because she hates me. It's good content. I was going to talk about gay shit a lot, so...
It's true.
It is true, yeah.
We're going to talk about queer separation.
Like I said,
that theory,
gay shit.
Yeah, that kind of... Viv will be arguing that the queer community needs to segregate and separate from cis and hetero. So,
baby.
We'll see how that goes. I'm curious.
It's quite funny. It's quite funny to see how a lot of people.
Yo, dude,
shit.
Look at you. Throwing money my way.
There you go. That's why you've got to show more, Wick. That's why you've got to show.
Like, someone asked in the who was it? Dr. Demand says, what do you think about Chud saying it's weird for you to shill your self-charity? It is weird. It feels weird. It's not something I usually do. Okay? It's like in no other context or job have I done this, right? I don't know.
Right, I'll follow green.
But at the same time,
or not green, yellow, my bad.
It's part of the job, right? Part of the job is genning up money so I can keep putting on panels, I can keep having interviews, I can keep putting out this content. Yeah, I don't know. Let's bring on Rabid Wombat. And thank you, Box, for the gift subs. Well, thank you, Box. Mute the stream, please.
Yep, I'm doing that. Thank you.
Wait.
Hello, Wick. Hello, Jenny. How are you?
Hi. I'm good. How are you?
That's great. Oh, I'm very fine. Thank you very much. I've just been hanging out with my friends on the street, and we've been having a really great time.
I'm not getting this one. I'm not getting
Is it Jordan Peterson?
Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that. No, Wick, I would really like to talk to you about this interview that you recently did. We were watching it, and we went, oh. But then it got really weird because you started being mean. And I just wanted to see if you could approach people on your shows with more kindness. Do you have kindness that you could bring with?
Kindness?
Kindness.
Do I have
like,
some kindness to give you?
I know, not to me, this poor gentleman you had on the show the other day. And, you know, I love children, and he loves children too. So I feel for him. But I know you have a vision for your show, which is not like an illusion like a rainbow. And I just think, is there room inside of your vision to be able to be more kind to the guests that come on your show?
I will say one kind thing. Oh, I can say a few kind things. I think that his experiences in life have led him down a very dark path. I think that I feel sorry for him. I think I feel sorry for where he's ended up, because I do think that there's something genuinely wrong in his mind, and he needs some sort of help. I'm not the one to give it to him, though. I don't know how. That's
you think it ain't easy
Where we
being
going, boys?
girl? Oh, alright. Thank you, Wick. I love you. I hope your show goes well.
Where we going, boys?
Muppet. Am I right? Muppet.
Nothing but Muppets on this show.
What is going on? Dirka, why aren't you calling in? Dirka, come on, talk to us. It'll be fun. Call in. I haven't gotten Dirka on my show in a minute. But Dirka's great. I like Dirka.
Oh, he almost died. He's on the roof.
I don't know about this, gang. I don't know about this. Feels,
shit.
Feels like a trap. Feels like a trap.
Well, I kind of want to see what the bit is.
Kind of do too. I might bring them both on at the same time. What do you think about that? I'll bring them both on at the same time. See if they both do a bit.
Let's see if there's chemistry with their bits.
Yeah, let's see if these work together. Okay, there's one.
I understand you are looking for people who have not been on yet.
Yeah.
Wait, no, I got a different bit.
He looks like a white Morpheus.
White Morpheus? Wow, that's,
yeah.
Why are you so savage? Why are you so mean? Like,
that's not mean. He's got, like, do you remember the glasses that he had throughout, like, the whole film?
I didn't watch it, Phil. I'm gonna be real with you.
You've never seen The Matrix, ever?
Who's this completely different person?
Wow, are you guys brothers, for real?
I saw him the other day, and I was so shocked, because what?
Do I have a cap? Do I have a cap, like a baseball cap somewhere? I can't do it. I don't have the same coloration, right?
White dudes with boring outfits and beards unite.
Yeah. I need this, but I don't know if I have it. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Jenny, entertain them for a moment.
Oh God. Hey guys, welcome to Wick TV. We endorse. I can't do that. Okay, how are you explaining to
Give Wick money.
Hey guys, welcome back to another weekly Wick panel. Remember to like and subscribe if you enjoy the content. We'll be here all week with plenty of political topics and more shit learning.
True. Actually, what am I doing? I should plug my thing I'm doing tomorrow. So me and Vivian Wolf are going to be arguing some, it's such a tedious topic, but I'm just going to be, like, trying to piss her off for a couple of hours, so hopefully it'll be kind of funny. It's about queer separatism, where someone who grew up in the most tolerant society of LGBT people in all of human history is going to argue that we should destroy that society, because, you know, she's got some great gay vision about how it's going to be all amazing when the government's fucking gone or some shit. It's going to be unbelievably cringe, like every single conversation with an anarchist on this platform is. So yeah, if you feel like making yourself suicidally depressed tomorrow night, then be there, 6 p.m. EST, 11 p.m. GMT, I think it's going to be. Yeah, come along.
I just want to point out how quickly this goes from like a normal-looking engagement, like diverse people on Twitch, to a Trump rally. We really quickly transitioned.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, sorry, I shouldn't say transition and Trump rally in the same sentence. I might get us that. I apologize to my conservative friends. This is not about
Watch
this issue.
Gallivant. It's the best show ever. It's a musical fantasy comedy show. I have a platform. I'm using it to watch Gallivant.
Yeah, a little small for me, but
no.
Worn in, but here we go.
I wanted to apologize to my friend, man. I didn't know it was gonna go that way.
Yeah?
Yeah. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry.
Okay.
And unfortunately,
I
like,
forgive
no sooner than I apologized, your last caller pissed off the other dude staying at my house right now, so
Look,
we might have to work that out, too.
this is probably going to be the best TwitchCon house. So last time when I went to TwitchCon, okay, I stayed with Chud Logic, Rhizome, and a few others, right? Kid Not Kin. Yeah, I think that was that was Rep ED and Kid Not Kin. Some other people were there too. This year, I would love to stay in the same house as Sunday, right? As Mr. Girl. Well, no, not Mr. Girl. So Sunday, maybe maybe be in the same, like Sunday, Poly People, and I don't know who else. What would be like the dream house? I guess, gang. What would be the dream house?
Well,
right
we've got Jordan B. Peterson with us,
Jordan
so we
Peterson's
could invite
right.
him along.
It's interesting to talk about your house because what do we know about houses? Well, it's like if you're not going to keep it clean, then you're going to have chaos in your damn life, and you can believe that.
That's true, but chaos is good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, it depends on the chaos that you're looking at in your life, and if you're besieged by dragons on every side, so damn, it's like I'm not going to use your pronouns, right?
Dragons,
like
you
I
mean
have
women?
other things in my moral hierarchy.
Are you when you say dragons, do you mean women?
Indeed.
I do. So being besieged by women on every side? Oh no. Tell me how I can avoid, like, what should I not do so that women don't besiege me on every side?
The government of Canada, they are compelling the use of pronouns. And it's like, what do we know about pronouns? And that's a really interesting question. It's, what is a pronoun to you? Well, it's a form of free speech, and I'll be damned if I'm going to give up that freedom for the left. I mean, what are we going to do without the freedom for men? And more importantly, what are we going to do without men?
What are we going to do without men? What would we do without men? Jenny, what would you do without men?
Well, I don't know, but I know how we're going to get to a world without men, and we're going to put them all in Justin Trudeau's pronoun concentration camps, okay? I think Jordan might have already been there. Can you tell us about your experience in the pronoun camp, working the days of hard labor, ruled over by dragons, chaos?
Well, it's like it's something like you step back and you look at your life and you say, these are my priorities. And you set those in something of a more hierarchy, and you say, what can I clean now? It's your room. And what do I need to come back later to slay the dragon?
Did you manage to slay the dragon that was guarding you at the pronoun camp?
Yo.
No, I got banned from Twitter.
The woke moralist got you, huh? What about those, so I heard you did an expose on the Chinese milking factory. Can you tell us about your experience in there?
Up yours, woke moralist. You're not going to compel my speech to answer that question.
Wow.
Oh my God, it's the same guy.
Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop having people over as like guests during these Wick. I apologize, man. I didn't mean for this to get out of control like that. I'm a little ashamed.
The flood has burst through the levee, right? And we are in a situation where it is just over and over again people coming on that are crazy. But I want to say, Falter, yo, you should do some comedy bits. You should do some comedy bits. We should have like a comedy show or some shit. I think it'd be good. I think it'd be good. Good content.
Good content.
I think you get a lot of cringe if you did that. And doesn't
Just get like No, the cringe is good though. Cringe could be content. That's all I gotta say.
Ooh, that is true.
I mean, it definitely can. We watched a President Sunday Mr. Girl interview, apparently as a community, so cringe can absolutely be content.
Well, what did you think of that? On a serious note, I saw it through the lens of Erudite, right? I was there for a little bit in his stream, but then I had to go do other things, so I wasn't able to watch it live. But
you know, mixed feelings. Like a use. I mean this for this is. Let me start with President Sunday. Let me start there. I think a useful, socially unaware asshole is still an asshole, even if he's useful, right? So he was useful in that circumstance. I think he did expose some things with Mr. Girl, but I don't necessarily agree that it was like any more than you did in your interview. He got into a little more minutia, but like, at the end of the day, like, there's just not enough there for me, right? With the entire article of like, if you really had something to focus on, if you had a bombshell, you're not going to bury it in 100,000 words. Exactly.
Not enough
right?
there in 100,000
You're going to highlight where that meaningful moment is and put a spotlight on it, and you're going to talk about all the ways of why it matters. You're not going to try to stack up as many small trivial things as you can to try to get the score up like any one of them will suddenly matter more because of the other 9. So yeah, I didn't see that much came out of that conversation between Sunday and Mr. Girl, and I don't know. I think Sunday is just such an obnoxious, bad faith individual with every single person he talks to that I really hesitate to celebrate anything he does before he can get past his inability to socially engage with people in a civil way.
I understand that. I get that. I think that my criticisms of that way of thinking, though, is I think we should absolutely, even if people are normally assholes, right? When they do something good, that should be celebrated. Like, if someone who is generally a mean guy does a lot of things mean, but then he's nice, I want to celebrate the niceness because that incentivizes people to behave in that way in the future. So I think that, like, by refusing to acknowledge when a bad person or someone we think is a bad person does good things, what we're doing is we're reinforcing their tendency to do bad things, because they know when they do good, they're just going to get punched in the face, so they need to just keep just doing what they naturally would do. But if we can like incentivize good behavior, I like that. But that's just my
agree. But I want to point out, I don't think he was nice. Right? There was nothing nice about the way he handled Mr. Girl.
Not nice, but he was good.
A recognized asshole for like the cause we're all rooting for, right?
Sure.
So
I mean, yeah, like let's not forget that Sunday basically did his own schizo manifesto kind of deal with
exactly, that's exactly right. And the other part, Rezi, I think his name was. I really agree with what he had to say, Wick, of like you should like celebrate this as a win. I don't have any particular opinion on like how you've handled it one way or the other, since I think you've handled it fine. I think a lot of that's your prerogative, and I think people are like too critical of streamers in general. But I do want to say, like, my overall impression of the situation, I shared this with you, is that I really appreciated how you handled the Mr. Girl interview, because a lot of people are going to come in and say, oh, Wick, you were weak and you were too passive. But the reality is the fact that you were so accommodating to him, down to, by the way, you let that guy pick his own damn questions at one point during the interview. You were incredibly accommodating. And what that does is when you have somebody that's like being really gaslighty and bad faith and just like trying to like incite some sort of conflict where there shouldn't be one, is it holds a mirror up to that person, and it really draws a very clear juxtaposition between the person who's acting in good intentions and the person who is clearly looking for a conflict in the situation. And by you remaining calm and empathetic and trying to constantly build bridges, it really showed Max for who he was when he refused to build that bridge and he slapped your hand away.
I wasn't calm at the end. There was a point, if you look back at it, and I'm pretty sure people could see that point, where I was like, I am done with this conversation, and I'm done playing nice. People mistake my kindness for weakness, I think, way too much. I think that I try to be a kind person, right? I try to be a good person, a nice person. But at a certain point, if you cross certain lines with me, I will no longer be so. And I think that, like, I think you're right when it looks... Again, this is where when GSU Gambit came on and said that's when Mr. Girl started winning. complete disagreement. I think that's when he started to mostly lose, right? Because I will say that at the beginning of the interview, it felt awkward because I was trying to find lines where we could engage with, but it kept hitting a wall. It kept falling flat. I kept being unable to engage with anything because he wouldn't take any of these lines I was taking out. He just wouldn't engage with them. And so it was such a I think if we had ended at that point, it would have just been a big L for all involved, right? It would have been worthless, wasteful. But because we allowed it to go on, and because I was just like, at this point, we're just gonna let him expose himself by being a dick, I think that was where the line came.
The point in which you decided to draw the boundary, I thought was really good, because you gave him an opportunity, again, to meet you on that bridge, right? And he repeatedly showed he was unwilling to do that. So there does reach a point where you've got to be like, okay, well, here's what happens now. I think you did a good job of that, and I think you'll agree with my bigger point I want to make here is that a lot of people, you said it, like a lot of people interpret kindness as weakness, and I think you would agree, Wick, that it's much harder to be kind to someone in these moments.
Did you just Freudian slip? Like, I
I
think you agree.
No, it's much harder to be kind to someone in these moments when they're coming at you than it is to be angry with them, right? Like, the natural response is for us to be angry and clap back and match that energy. And it takes a level of, like, discipline and strength to look at the face of that and say, no, I'm not going to meet you there. I'm still going to try to build this bridge. There's a lot more to be learned in that behavior, and I think you did a great job modeling it against someone who is a notorious gaslight jerk. So,
yeah, I appreciate the
10 out of 10.
Authors, I love you. Let you go. I do appreciate the comment. I do. It is difficult sometimes. Like, look, I hold in a lot. I hold back a lot. Like, there are a lot of times where I want to just take someone and kind of just bully them, to be quite frank, verbally. But it does no one no favors. It's not the right thing to do. And I think that a lot of times we as people think we feel this way, so acting on this feeling is good. Because we feel it, our feelings are valid, our emotions are valid, so anything we do because of those emotions are also valid because, well, we're just living our truths, right? We're keeping it 100. We're keeping it real. I think that's a mistake. I think that even though I feel like doing these things, it would be wrong for me to do them, right? Even though I feel like bullying someone verbally, in most cases, that's wrong to do. It's only okay.
It can be very funny, though.
It can be. It can be entertaining, right? It can be nice to watch. But I would feel less of myself. I don't know. That's just my belief racist way. There is no racism. It's not racist. I don't see politics there. Man, everyone looks the same. Yes, if we must. Rezi, hello.
Yeah, you're bringing me back. You're bringing me back because, one, your co-host thought that I was fucking joking with you. Jenny, literally, I am honest at all fucking times.
No, I didn't think you were joking. I just actually couldn't hear you. It was like there was just such a torrent of like pretty unhinged shit coming like all at once.
Yeah, it's
I couldn't really tell what you were saying.
Yeah, I'm more entertainment than anything else. I get that. It's fine. Wick, what I mean to say is that yourself, you are allowed to feel emotions, and you're allowed to do that. When you're a moderator, sure. But you knew really quick in that wasn't an interview. Mr. Girl admitted that wasn't an interview, right? He didn't think it was an interview. Why is it that, like, you were okay with playing up to some of his delusions, but not the delusions of, like, what you actually are, right? The problem is, and this is what you were saying, as soon as you picked me off, right, is some people go too hard on you. Some people say you go too hard. Some people say that you don't go hard enough. The thing is, what is Wick? What are you? That has always been my criticism, that I know, what I know of you, I like. All right?
And I got the right gun.
That's why I talk to you the way that I do. That's why I buffer you. Even like when I was mad at you over the fucking shit from a while ago. I just want you to be you. You're not Giga Chad. You're not like Giga.
What for these niggas on?
My cat turned the piano.
Oh, that was low.
Okay?
That was low.
You're not getting checked. You're not getting this away. You're just
above us.
Just
up in the
feel.
above us.
Allow yourself to feel. Allow yourself to be. That's what everyone wants to see. That's what we loved about that interview that you did. That turned into a shit show, right? You were allowing yourself to actually
Don't go now, bro.
something. And as soon as you did that, Mr. Girl didn't know how to deal with it because he tells people.
One nigga on the fucking stairs. All I gotta do is
like, look at the shale and
up
shit.
yellow
Where
out.
he's like, oh, tell me how you feel, and he just laughs in her face
going to a
while she's
different spot,
bawling
bro.
and crying and saying you're demeaning.
Niggas can have that
Yo,
shit.
first of all, thank you, Dr. Demand, for 10 subs. Now I have to do a racism. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Make fun of me.
Niggas don't want to push like a fucking
This Polish, right? He asked me to make fun of people. Okay, so I have to choose a person to make fun of. Okay, so I don't think you can. Does that count as racism? Does that count as racism? Maybe you just say white people are bad. That's
Right,
racist,
yeah,
right?
that's like right. That's holy shit. I'm that Polish. Wow. Anyway.
Maybe if you were taller, you could have caught it, but yeah.
I mean, I think I'm probably taller than you. All right. I like if I'm gonna make a guess.
How tall are you? I don't even know.
I'm like between 5'11" and 6.
You are
So.
taller than me. I'm 5'8".
Fuck!
Yeah, there you go. Cool. Yeah, that's cool. I have my arms are like 2 inches.
Where this nigga come from, bro? Right there. That's some gay ass shit.
Which brings me to my next point. When are you going to bring back Wick fight nights that you used to do back in Cambodia? Okay, I've heard about it. I know that you would pit people in a literal pit against one another.
Matter of fucking
Sometimes
time.
against a tiger. I want to know when you...
Y'all got niggas outside, bro.
He's a world famous. And you? Yeah, you can see towers like this in Rome.
Right here, in that area. Yeah, camera. Ain't that nigga?
Maybe a red bull will help you see it from a different slant.
Right there.
I got it. We'll build it like this. Perfecto. Red Bull gives you wings.
Wow, so come over here for a night date.
Oh, what the fuck? Why when I get into bed and these niggas want to come, bro?
You want to shout out? But you're not even here.
God, your fucking hands are disgusting.
Watch out, bro. These niggas back in that building.
Plasma Lister, thank
On
you
that floor.
Thank you for following. Gord Damn it, thank you for following. Bro the Bull, thank you for
You
following.
don't need to do my
Thank you for following. Bro, I got
Continue talking to Damon. Damon, let's get it going, bro.
He's not answering.
Oh, dude, just message him.
He got scared.
I'm ready to leave.
Paul, can you please just let me be on the hinge for like 5
Should I
minutes?
say? Yeah, I used to.
Oh, you're responding.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah, this is my sister. Like, she thinks you're really cute. She's been talking about you for the past like 10 minutes. She said that you remind her a lot of Pedro Pascal.
I don't think that's what I said.
No,
that's not what I said.
You said like a more Chad version of Pedro Pascal. So if you could just like come over tonight and maybe we can do like a push-up contest.
I'm watching.
Like.
Oh yeah, sorry about that. He's being a little.
Maybe you can
weird.
like just show her how much stronger you are than me, and like maybe
what are you doing right now?
show her how you can
Damon?
be like more romantic than me or something. Or like maybe
Are
you'll
you
build her
busy right
flowers
now?
for a month straight, or maybe you can like sleep on Discord call with her, and then maybe just maybe you'll get even a smooch. Maybe actually.
He's right here.
Mandala Rain is top tier. This dude's fucking.
What does that mean? I
I don't know. It's fucking gibberish. He's not responding. Are you gonna come over or no? Damon?
We got a sniper somewhere.
Do you hear the moisture? Do you hear the moisture when I do that shit?
Get in here.
Get in here.
I don't think you should do that.
Why? Does it make you feel uncomfortable? Paula, you know you like that. That's fine. We can.
I might see what he says. Should I like? I just don't want anything to be leaked.
Like what? He's not gonna leak our address.
No, like leak something from his messages.
He might drop something.
What is he gonna drop?
His fucking phone number or some shit.
Don't just drop your phone. Damon, if you want to hang out, just say, yes, I love Mandel, and yes, I'm a little busy at the moment. No, I'm not. If I told you Paul was going to go ahead and just, like, start dancing for you right now, I know you'd be taking a first Uber,
busy,
bro.
he's busy.
Stop fucking pretending. Stop fucking. He's not fucking busy. You know you want to come over right now, bro. Here's the thing. You're just a little nervous. And it's okay to be nervous because, like, look at me. Look at me, first off. I'm
waiting for you to respond. Like,
she's been waiting for you all day, bro. Literally, she's been talking about you nonstop. You gotta come over here. You gotta come over
Oh,
here.
the Mandalorian is good, yeah.
She's gonna leave in like an hour, bro.
What are you busy doing?
Dude, He's busy on Tinder and Twitch. That's what I'm saying, bro. Yeah, you're busy. You're real busy, bro, responding to chicks on Tinder.
On Tinder. So true, so true.
So here's the thing, bro. We're waiting for you right now. I'll send you the Addy. I'll go ahead and message you it. You got 30 minutes to get here. Yes or no. If you say no, we move on to the next step. Here's the thing.
So he's busy.
Paul's been waiting to kiss a guy literally all week. Like, I'm gonna be for real with you.
Yeah?
She's been going on dates with this guy. Have you kissed this guy you've been going on dates with?
Yeah.
No, you have not.
Yes, I have.
Have you made out?
Why are you so surprised at that?
But you won't kiss me?
How the fuck is kissing somebody a foot taller than you?
You're just kind of like.
On your tiptoes? I mean,
yeah.
Alright.
You don't have to do that when you're with me, though. You know that, right?
True.
Like, it could be normal.
That is true.
Is that something? Do you prefer that, though?
Oh, you weren't here, but they asked me like if like being tall matters, and I said they have to be like 5'8" or 5'9" or above.
Well, I'm like 6'4", so it's like good for me, and I'm above that anyway, right?
Okay, this guy's not responding. Bye, Damon.
Yeah.
Hi, Damon. How tall is Paula?
I'm 5'5".
Dude, people are so boring. Actually, so boring.
Yo.
Hey, here's the deal. Like, if you were an interesting guy, you would have went ahead, gotten your little vehicle, your 2011 Volkswagen Beetle, and you would have went ahead, drive over to my apartment right now, and you would have dominated and made sure Paula fell in love with you. But you didn't, unfortunately. So it's gonna have to be me who does it. Paula.
Do what?
What's up, buddy?
Do what?
Nothing.
Streaming. Chilling.
Spanish? Kind of Spanish.
I was reading on Twitter that Safe Moon just got hacked.
Is that bad?
Safe Moon, of course, dude. Safe Moon is like the biggest long-running.
No, but like they just like cleared all the liquidity.
Basically,
well,
what do you mean
again,
by that?
it didn't get hacked by somebody unknown.
You're not busy, or you get
somebody
the fuck
involved
off
with the
you
project,
monkey.
even
That
if they're
fucking
not involved
crazy,
now.
dude, it's like
Somebody
it's just
involved
so
with the
crazy.
project.
It's like, oh, I'm actually busy. Busy doing. You're on Tinder.
Well,
Like, trying to play with people. You're busy.
the going thing is saying
Shut the
that
fuck up, bro.
Papa did
You
it.
know you're fucking pretending.
Maybe he just doesn't want to meet you.
Who was the original fucking dev and code writer?
Maybe he just wants to meet me, not you guys.
Here's the deal. If you can't,
they're gonna pin it wherever they pin it on.
It's
not the person that did it.
No, of course not.
A genuinely
and that's
like
a Twitter pin.
in a
that's
Shark
not
Tank. You
someone
know what I mean?
official saying,
Like
oh, yeah,
when you go to a club and you bring your girl there, there's sharks everywhere. You got to know how to defend your lady. So when he comes over here, of course I'm gonna be the head shark. I'm gonna be fucking the great white.
There we
and
go.
then
We
he
in
needs
rug
to know how to
pull season
talk to
again.
you
Oh man,
and
look
raise
at
you
this.
up with a great white biting his
Rug
leg
pull season.
every 5 minutes.
Oh, rug
He needs
pull
to know. He
season?
needs to
Yeah,
know what
all
he needs to
season
know
is
what to
back.
fucking say. You know what I'm saying? Like I took this one chick. I don't know if you know Clarissa, right?
Yeah.
You
I met her before.
You know her ass is fat, right?
Yeah.
Okay, she
Wait,
was like
you're gonna
we were
play,
at
Warzone?
varsity.
Yeah.
I mean,
There's guys literally just like eyeballing me, looking weird as fuck.
Were you really?
Yeah. And you know what I did?
What were you doing? What were you like wearing? What was wrong with you?
No, nothing was wrong with me. But they were
Why are they looking at you?
They were trying to steal my girl, and they were like, "Oh, she's with him." But you know what I did? I gave him a little face. Oh, there we go. Make sure they understand what to do.
No,
I just looked at him like,
we didn't have moon rocks on deck. Like,
why are they staring at
you
you?
guys
How
had
can
it
you
for
tell they
years.
were staring at you?
I could tell they were staring at me because they would literally look her up and down, and then they'd look at me.
Wait, you don't
Really?
know about that?
Yeah. So
Oh, by
people
the
were
way,
like,
Rev
Wait,
said-
you guys do that? Wait, let's get into this. Guys look at girls that other guys are with, and then they look at the guy just to what size them up.
It's working.
That is horrible. It's treating the woman like an object.
In the middle
it's like,
of trying to learn how to play
I know, that's what I'm
piano
saying.
and
That's crazy.
You have to understand that.
adopted a new
Unfortunately,
dog.
male
Now he has
dominated
5
society.
dogs.
You are
His life
somewhat.
is basically.
You are somewhat of. You are somewhat of. You are.
No, I understand. It's like a symbol of status, where it's like if you get a really like cute girl, or like you can like bag this really nice girl.
But
it's like, oh,
he
like
did say
something
that
that's
he
really
hopes
good
to
about you,
try to
that
jump on
she
the
would
PlayStation
want
with
to
us sometime soon.
Yes.
It's a symbol of status.
Even other women.
I mean, I'm not tripping if he doesn't play. That's up to him. He likes to play single player games. He's one of.
Like Destiny has talked about.
He's one of those types of people. Like I've known people like
I'm
that.
really
Like
neutral.
they enjoy playing games.
Dude, I'm
but
actually
they're
gonna
more
unmatch you
the
myself
story
because you're
type
so
and
painfully
mission
unfunny.
type.
This guy said to mention that I'm Rizzy Neutron. Dude,
That's why Nick hasn't been playing with us,
He doesn't wanna
fucking
meet you, he wants
bastard.
to meet
Here's the thing, Damon. If you ever see me in real life, we're 7 miles away.
But he's
I look
playing
very
Resident
distinct.
Evil
I
right
have a
now.
tattoo on my thing that says "You're dumb." Look for me. Legitimately, I'm unmatching you. You're a fucking idiot.
Stop. You don't report me. Don't report me, please.
What a fucking moron, dude. I have never in my
I
life.
told him, I'm like, yo, the
I've never.
season's
Like,
about
here's the
to
thing,
run out.
dude. If you want to be corny,
Finish this battle.
if you want to be corny, be corny, but but try to be funny when you're being corny. It wasn't even funny, dude. That's not fucking Rizzy. He did. Here's the thing. You can't say I'm Rizzy Neutron. I'm
Me,
the
even if I
Rizzler,
play
and then
single
not do
player
any
games
Riz.
like that,
Your
I would
Riz
still
is
be in
I'm
the chat
busy. I
room
can't do
bullshit.
anything. What the fuck? You fucking you have
I
no
like
Riz. You have no nothing. You have
No,
no social skills.
he likes
You
to
want the
get
next
like
girl.
deep into it.
Maybe next guy.
He's one, like I said.
Yeah, the next guy.
How do I explain it?
That's
He's
how
one of
I
those.
make it.
Here's
One
the
of those
thing,
people
I'm
that
pressed
like.
because
He's
Paula
like.
is in
For him,
dire
that's how
need
he chills.
of a
Like that's
boyfriend.
I
his
wouldn't
chill.
say I'm in dire need. Like I wouldn't like I've spent 23 years.
Yeah, that's why
boyfriend
Nick
dating
ain't
girls.
joining our party now, because he's probably like in the
You
middle of
want to go a
some
bit longer?
stupid
You know what I
ass
mean?
thing in
Like
the
if it's
game.
someone that I
and
really
he's
like,
let
then
me
yeah, but
finish
I don't
this
see it
and
as
then I'll
like,
go
oh, I
to
have
the
to have a
party.
boyfriend. You
So
know?
are you trying to say you really didn't like me?
No, I like you.
In what way?
Stop. Stop.
In what way though?
Just like you know, you're nice to be around.
Do I make you feel comfortable?
Yeah. You're a nice friend. But like in a good way. Like I like being friends with people.
Finally.
Like before.
Yo,
like,
I've been getting a lot of
not knowing someone.
a
so,
lot
like,
of views
like, with your
overnight.
girlfriend,
I
you know
put
what
up
I
a
mean?
stream and then
So like
put
what type
some
of friends
music.
are we though?
You know what I
So
mean?
like while I'm
Like
sleeping,
are we friends enough to be like?
I just have like a little
like we're good
video
friends?
that's
Like,
kind of like
the
on a
next
loop,
step is like.
and then
We're
there's
no longer
music
good
playing
friends, now
for
we're
like
This guy just came up again.
8,
Now we're
10 hours,
partners,
or you
now
know,
we're
as long as
casual.
I'm asleep, and then when I wake up,
Like
I get ready and stuff, like to
we're
stream
dating,
again.
That's the next step, right?
And
so if we're
there's a
such
lot of
good
people
friends,
following and they're liking the
we would
music.
eventually mean
And
each
it's
other.
also monetized. It's also
You gotta make
monetized
such cute friends, huh?
on Rumble.
But we could make a cute couple too, you think?
So not only am I
Guys,
getting
here's another
followers,
fun fact.
I'm also
I
getting
like
monetized
guys that are,
after
like,
the
medium
video's
ugly,
done.
so it's like
Processing
they
and
don't have to
uploaded.
be, like look so like conventionally attractive.
And it's cool because like that is like
Oh my god.
when I'm not streaming,
That makes more sense now.
Yeah.
that
Conventionally
shit's running.
attractive like would be like.
And
the
even if
only
let's just
person
say I'm not gonna stream that day, I could leave the music
That is
stream
such
up.
a weird thing for you to say.
And
also
whenever I want to
understand
go
why you
back
don't
to it,
like
I
That's
pop
a
it
weird
and
thing
then
to
throw
say.
it
That's because you don't want me to be your
a regular
boyfriend because I'm so hot that
Yeah.
you would feel so insecure if we were ever walking in public because you'd be like, oh my
Well,
god.
people
all
are
the
just
girls
jumping
want
into
him,
your stream
so
because they
handsome,
see
you know
that
what
you're
I mean?
live, so they're like, oh
What is
look,
this?
this is
What's
live,
the
let's see
idea?
what's going on. Yeah, that makes sense.
Right, but the title says, you know, like the title says, like the
Is that
music
why?
title and everything.
Well, good
It's
friends-
like a full-on stream just
First
for the
date
music,
idea is holding
and
hands
then
and biting
people
each other.
join
What if-
stuff
I can try to bite you and show you.
to listen to the music. Like they join with the purpose of listening, and I'm not there. There's no picture of me or anything. It's just the music basically just playing.
Oh. Yeah, Rhett was how I knew you.
Wait, no.
Let's get this moved on.
I think once
Let's get this moved on. Let's get this moved on.
I think once my channel grows big enough, I'm gonna make a second channel just for the music
if you
only.
think about it, how much is that in time? If you go, let's say you go 30 miles per hour.
Oops, I didn't say
That's like 30 minutes from a drive. You go 30 miles per hour, that's a 30-minute drive. Right now there is traffic, but you can get by going 30 miles per hour. So when you're here, she has an hour and a half before she has to leave. You'll be here in time, and then you can go ahead, you can go on a date with her right now, right here, and show us how you riz. If you can riz her up successfully, you know what that means for you? That means for you, you have a beautiful Latina queen who is actually, I think she's like she's a child of the Prime Minister of Mexico. So you literally will have royalty, and on top of that, you would have left with the your dick in my mouth, a sour taste in my mouth. So think about that.
What? Your mouth.
I mean, like if anyone was able to riz Paul up successfully, I'd be a little hurt. I'll be honest. So I'm trying to figure out what's going on with this guy you're talking to. Like I don't know why you don't bring him by.
What do you mean? I just met him.
When I'm with my homies, we're
You want
rolling.
this guy?
Can't love a car unless it's stolen.
I don't need to take away people's money.
Paul, let's say I wanted to actually date you. How would I?
I'm gonna do a giveaway because I got monetized yesterday on the platform that I'm streaming.
So what if I'm explicitly like just saying like?
I'm gonna do a giveaway
Just gotta answer. It's over.
for the SUBATON for the.
I
have a 30-50.
Paula.
Yeah.
Oh, you're giving away a 30.
Let's play League. Let's play League.
Paul, you can't look at the chat anymore. You gotta just.
Okay, sorry. Yeah.
So
I was talking shit about you. I was like, yeah, this nigga's probably in some stupid ass battle. He's like, let me finish this and then I'll go to the party.
Like how to move from friends.
No,
to
no, I could pause at any moment.
You specifically.
Coulda, shoulda, woulda.
Alright, so I got
It's like I don't know, I guess hanging
What
out
up?
more, like going out
Chilling.
more, different things,
Get towards
in different
the
settings,
dungeon.
like see how that person is, you know.
At what point do you know what the person is to where you can say, "Will you date me?" Or what is
like formally
Wait,
date,
is he even
like,
in
like
here?
boyfriend, girlfriend?
Yes.
I don't know.
think you're
Well, he's
near.
because he's not playing with us. He's
So I just like I feel like if we
Resident Evil,
hung out
like
enough and I
screw
asked
up.
you, would you be my girlfriend?
I wouldn't know at the time. I don't know. It just depends on
I
how.
see.
So you need to think it over.
Wow.
Yeah.
So no one can just
So I
like
haven't
bring
finished
the
my first
idea on you.
playthrough. Hey, more kills for me, man. You know.
Okay, well,
We'll see. We'll see. You better not show up with 4 kills at the
I'll let
end.
it sink in. We'll let that sink in.
No, I'm not on my phone tonight. So
Oh my god.
if I start and I'm on my phone, it's never.
Do you think possibly like if I actually or you think that's a guaranteed answer?
No, I would like, cause I overthink things too much. Like, my question in life is like, how much do you have to like someone to be dating them like in an official relationship? Do you know what I mean? Like, it's like a certain like like there's like a thing where it's like I have to gauge how much I like someone to be in a relationship with them.
They're in the middle.
You just make the choice.
Yeah, but
you just feel it out. Paula.
Yeah, he linked the shit without my consent.
I don't care. This motherfucker.
Oh, bullshit.
I'm just fine. Essentially. So if I want to say you stop asking. I'm not trying to ask. I'm just trying to ask like would she possibly be interested in the idea?
I guess it's like I have to like stick with that person right away, or else like I just don't.
Damn, we got destroyed.
So I understand it's hard to find. That's why I stayed single because I don't know.
You need to click something.
Like I have to like feel like something with them, like few dates to like actually like keep talking with them.
Do you feel like you can't commit to me because I have nothing sex with others?
I don't think that's like an issue.
Because, so what's the reason why?
Make your shoe stink.
So what's the reason why?
Why what? Sorry, I was reading chat again. Sorry.
What would be the reason why you wouldn't?
Thank you for the follow.
Thank you, Dementia, not
You wouldn't what? Darius got me because he being corny. Here's the thing, Evil Fossil. I will get more women than you ever will get in your... Evil Fossil, I'm pretty sure you have like a decade age gap on me, and I'm also sure I could bang more women than you and within a month's time. Because here's the deal, Evil Fossil. Despite me being corny, I have Riz. Evil Fossil, your Riz is literally schizo rambling. You lost interest in a girl within the first 5 minutes of talking.
Let's go!
I'm not
gonna be here for this. Keep a woman for 10 years? I kept a woman for 5.
It's time!
Sorry.
Go ahead, raise the profile. People
Behind
back
us.
in here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
so right now I'm running around trying to make sure I haven't missed anything before I head into this area. I believe it's the final battle for this area, or at least the final sequence of events before we move out. I don't want to leave anything behind. So most exciting
get out of here,
man.
man.
You is just that. So you just clearing areas? Mm-hmm. I love it. This guy shit.
No way. See, he's the have to go on Tinder.
I think they're saying like he's gonna give Alex my fucking Insta. Dude, no way. Oh my god. Alex is this guy. This is Alex. She said, no, the dude on Tinder. This is the guy on Tinder. This is the guy on Tinder right there.
Wait, is she watching right now?
Yeah, she's watching.
Wait, yeah, I am that guy. Wait.
Dude, okay.
Do I look small? Why do you...
I guess so. I don't know.
Am I a catfish? I feel like I'm that. I'll take him that off.
Wait, that's literally Alex. Wait, I'm sorry. Can you, I think you gotta... okay, this is for her. You gotta show her.
That's me.
You gotta show her.
Do the white tea dance for her. Guys, W's in chat if you want him to do the white tea dance for her.
She's supposed to come by because I still have her jacket. She's gonna come by.
W's, they want you to do the dance.
You didn't know that I was Alex on the team?
She said
Hey.
See, look, they all want you to do it. Do it. You got it. Here, I'll put the song on. Don't worry, guys. Can they hear that?
Can you turn it up?
What? There ain't no way I would.
Can you guys hear that?
Real quick for 2 seconds. 2 seconds. You can just.
This looks like it's gonna get me.
We'd have to fuck with the lighting, otherwise it's not.
I don't overthink it. It's good.
There's too much front face.
This is the part of life you can learn. Just do it. He wants you to do it right now. He'll come over the day. He's a nice spot too.
Can you guys hear
Oh,
that?
bullshit. Holy shit. One more fucking
Oh, he came back with a shotgun.
I'm not doing the whole thing.
Got the last kill. Okay, you got 11. Alright. Oh, wait, what? I didn't get the last kill. Damn, I thought I got the last kill.
I kinda was fucking shit up, though.
Do I not look similar enough?
Let me see what she says.
I think you do look similar.
She said you wore gray sweats too. You planned this for me.
Similar enough. I mean, I had overhead lighting primarily, so it would be a little bit closer to that.
Yeah. She said you set me up. Okay, listen, here's the thing. Junkyard Gato, if you want to come out over tonight right now, because here's the thing, Paula ain't even pulling any man.
Wait, yeah, if you got a chick there, we can pull up.
I literally forgot, Paula, you're an incel.
Yeah, I'm a femcel.
You're literally a femcel, but like, so here's the thing, I forgot, I thought we
I gotta say, what Ben's got is fucking good, yo.
It is what it is.
Yeah?
Can you put the...
Let me log
He
on.
only wants a buck 50 for that ounce.
Don't look that small.
Wow.
I guess he's
Good. Tastes so good. Like, so I smoked this morning, right? And I went to lunch, and I didn't have no way to roll.
I look way better though, right? Like, I look way more...
Then work late, and I left the job at 6, right? So Ben's had pulled up around then, and he called. Was like, oh, I'm downstairs. Like, yo, Ben's, roll up. I'll be down in a minute.
LBB, thank you
So
for
I go
calling.
downstairs. I just took a couple pulls of this blunt. I was like, damn, this shit had me fucking feeling like a little tinge off of just a couple pulls, and I was like, holy shit, yo, and they taste so good.
It's
Nice.
actually pretty, like...
Well, I'll have to get some.
Bro, it looks like I have gyno. Like, you can see my pecs.
I was like, hands down, adding it to my collection of weed right now.
Bro.
This is the best thing he got in a minute.
You know what we need to do? We need to go to, we need to get a surf shark. Not surf shark.
Gym shark.
And this came from out in the yard?
Yeah, I need it like this.
You know, our buddy Greg, who does the blueprints, lives down in Florida, and he got some shit going on down there.
Because
and it's all like through the mail and
sorry,
shit.
guys.
Yours is right here.
Right.
Sorry, guys.
But
I
this
didn't
is the
get
shit I've been
any
telling
more.
you about, man.
So we're
Okay.
gonna
Guys said they could get
over
whatever. All you
to
gotta do
what
is
do you
order
want
it.
us to do now?
And come right
Next bit, yeah.
to the mail.
Oh, I guess you gotta go on a date with...
What do you want to do? Next bit, yeah.
I guess you gotta go on a date with me, Paula.
So remember the
I guess so.
So, Paula.
that bill that he gave? Yeah.
Damn!
No, I actually think
Oh, wait, no, shut up.
Thought it was a Vicodin or whatever. It was like a Rocky or some shit. Right. That was from them.
That's really good Mexican.
Oh, wow. And he got a book. He got like 5 of them, and he did actually end up selling them all except for the one.
But I don't mind.
Want to date me, Paul?
Here's the thing, Paula. You want to be down for tomorrow?
Tomorrow's Wednesday.
Free Wednesday?
I'm reloading.
I got you. I'll take it.
Thanks.
Oh, this is so cute.
So...
Okay, I guess I got a date.
This is so cute. Oh my god.
But it's like...
I'm not normal. I'm online. I'm an online person. Yeah, it's a friend.
It's not like a, no, it's not like a friend date. It's like a getting to know each other. Wait, no. It's like a getting to know each other more intimately type of date. Right?
Yeah, that's fine. I'm down for one.
But it's like more of like a date where we can get to know each other.
Oh, I'm not like that.
No, not like that. Like we're gonna like kiss and stuff. But it's like we can talk to each other about like what we want.
That's fine. I like going on dates.
But like we can be, we can go on dates.
Okay, we get it.
Man, there's areas that I cleared. I know I cleared, and there's motherfuckers here.
Gift subs. If there's any time to gift subs, when I click on some shirt, I get a dub.
That's true.
Wait, should I call this guy?
Yo, XCOM.
Oh, come on, I haven't fucking killed like jumping truck fucking bitch.
I don't have an O?
No, I'm talking about the...
Get you an O. Okay, Relevant has rent to pay now too.
I do have rent to pay.
So we do actually need.
I actually want to put up a donut goal for rent.
So here's the deal too. Also, we can't stream if we have rent to pay and we don't make money. So there's a long-term investment here that needs to be done.
True. We need to make sure this guy doesn't.
Any donuts you guys get?
I've had to do some serious shit. Like, I've had to sell weapons just to fucking buy weapons with ammo in them.
Oh, really?
It's been that
well,
bad.
thank you.
Like, guns I didn't want to get rid of, I've had to get rid of just to purchase a gun from the market, knowing that it's going to come with, 8 rounds in the shotgun magazine, for instance, which is a lot better than where I was.
I realized, okay, like, up until, like, the second year of college, I realized I had never been to put myself out there, so now I realize that, like, it's nice to, like, go on dates and just, like, meet new people. It doesn't have to be, like, a big, high-pressure situation. So that's why, like, I started to, like, actually, like, make the dates happen. Because, yeah, you can, like, talk to people online and, like, over message, but it's not, like, like actually meeting them in person. So that's why, I like going on dates and, like, actually meeting people now.
Paul, you know what, like, legit, I'm gonna keep it a buck 50.
I'm 23. Really? Oh.
Just so that way. Okay. Let's get it.
Damn. Damn, they really nerfed my shotgun though, man.
I'm nice. I'm a nice person.
Did you get me a kiss on the cheek?
Yeah. Why do you always ask the same thing?
Don't kiss. I want to see how special he is.
Don't touch. You don't want to touch her.
How special he is.
Wait. I mean, that's how I check Cookie cheek. Wait, you're sick. I forgot.
It's just my cheek.
Oh no.
I'm never gonna.
Yeah, like I'm not like weird about.
Ready to stand up? I'm not standing up.
If you guys are like my, if I'm with friends, like I'm comfortable like giving them hugs and like kissing on the cheek, like yeah, that's not weird. It's like if I know them.
I'm gonna need a bathroom. No, I just gotta.
Okay, but seriously, guys, what do you want to do now for streaming, guys?
Oh, like. Are you allowed to like pay money for like?
Do you have a fever?
No, that wasn't me. But actually, if you want to know,
I'm fucking screwed now, guys.
No. You're fine, Paul. You're fine, Paul. If you want to see something that is this your Discord mom? Oh, okay. Okay. Also, we're supposed to hang out with Femboy Philosophy. He's supposed to turn me into a femboy, and I think we're just gonna make out the whole time. Or maybe that's how it's gonna be. I think. That's up in the air. Also, guys, check out this gold mine idea. Okay, everybody, unmute. If you're muted right now, unmute. I'm gonna give you 5 seconds to unmute for this gold mine of an idea. Okay, I'll give you 5 to 10 seconds. Okay, so Paul, you're gonna want to sit down for this. Look at this gold mine idea I just had.
What?
Oh.
Where? What is it?
I'm waiting so everyone's ready. Okay, so here's the deal. You guys know how Jasper and Alex are like polyamorous. And you know how I really want to sneak... You guys know how I really want to sneak a situation.
Yeah, how can they hear you say unmute if you're muted?
So here's the deal. I'm making an agreement with me and Tsushia to go on like a double date scenario with Alex and Jasper. But it's like me and Jasper and Alex and Tsushia. I think that's the best method going forward. And like, if Tsushia and Alex hit it off, it is what it is. But I think that's the best thing ever. I talked to Tsushia about it. She's definitely down.
Wait, yeah,
sounds like a bad idea. It's gonna go. Here's the deal, dude. Everything that's a bad idea ends up turning into a good idea with me. Here's the thing. I'm one of the most. That's gonna end horribly. It'll end good. It'll end okay.
And Evil Fossil can also be on a double date.
I swear to God, Evil Fossil gets this. Okay, here's the thing. Paula, I'm okay with me. I'm okay with like. Me joking about Evil Fossil, but I'm not okay with you joking about Evil Fossil because that guy will stalk you and then like will do heinous things to your address. So just like don't just hit my chair. Okay, just don't fuck with that guy. So all I'm saying is like what I'm thinking is like getting Tsushia and Alex to like really hit it off. Maybe like Sushia's on top of Alex and like they're making out and like I'm just like laying there watching. And we're gonna see what happens. We're gonna see what happens. I think not everything gotta be content, bro. Here's the thing, man. This is 2023. We're in a new age, boys. We're in a new fucking age. We're moving. Maybe Tabor was right about you, Maybe. But here's the thing. Nobody will ever be as smart and intelligent and handsome as me. So here's the deal. I can... Oh, that's crazy. I can play it again. You can play it again. Here you go.
No! I had no backup. What the hell?
Wow, that was interesting.
What's my backup?
We can hear it again. So here's the deal. I think this is a really good idea. So I've talked to Sushi about it. Seems like it can be good. Now all I have to do is talk to Alex and Jasper about it. And then we're on the... Trader Ray goes on stream. Trader Ray goes on stream. Oh my god, she's so fucking beautiful.
She's so pretty.
Dude.
I never heard her talk. I want to hear her talk.
She's so beautiful. Oh my fucking god. Dude, she has her webcam on too.
What's her political position?
Yeah, battled it out on Fashion Fit. Absolutely, yeah.
Who's this weird bonger? He looks like fucking Jeremy Fragrance on TikTok. Do you guys know Jeremy Fragrances? No. Oh my god, this guy is so fucking great. Just, is he a commie too? Is this guy a commie as well?
So what is your affiliation with Fashion Fit? You know, like, the ones who like using the data, and then the gentleman's red color, as opposed to like
I'm just gonna mute this. Honestly, I'm just gonna mute it and just keep this on screen. For real, I'm just gonna pretend like me and her are in a call. So, straight away, like, you look so beautiful today. Legitimately, like, I just can't stand the fact that you look so good. And she's agreeing with me, of course. So, here's the thing, baby. Like, do you wanna do, like, a stream with me? Is she agreeing? I can tell what's going on here. I don't know what she's doing. What I need to do, I need to just get a stream with her and move her around. You know what I mean? Just like straight away. I just need to get a stream with her. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I want to meet her.
You want to meet everyone. Who are you calling? Who are you calling?
Damn.
Who?
The guy that was calling me.
Who was calling you? The guy you went on dates with? You want me to talk to him?
No.
Philosophy, I will video game myself. So here's the thing, Spend My Philosophy. Spend My Philosophy low key makes me hard. We'll see what happens there. So this is Spend My Philosophy. I'm seeing if we're not gonna get in like the not safe for work side of it. Spend My Philosophy.
Well, because I mean we won.
Well, me and Spend My Philosophy.
If I didn't hold them back, you would have been overrun.
Alright, and if I didn't say the hard part, we managed to it and never got the score we needed to win.
But the only way you were able to stay in the hard point is because I was holding them back.
I look just like Timothy Chalamet.
Not because of my 11 kills?
What?
11 kills, that's nothing.
What? What's nice about that?
I was happy with it.
What the fuck is it full of bionicles?
Because, okay, yeah.
It's actually just full of bionicles.
His whole bit is like talking about bionicles or some shit.
Really?
Yeah,
Why?
I don't know. It's just white people shit.
Come on, stop looking at me.
Boy. Fanboy Avery Philosophy. Let me just look at images. What's like? Is this all like safe for work?
We're just picking. Jesus.
Okay, this is safe for work. This is safe for work. This is safe.
I don't know.
This is safe for work. This is safe for work. This is safe for work.
Well,
So this one's so this is Avery Femboy Philosophy. We're trying to plan a date with this femboy. He's cute. He's a cute dude. So we're just trying to go ahead, get him over here. Maybe we'll have him turn me into one of those things. We'll see. If not, then you know what I mean.
Dog.
It's like
I'm watching
this
streamer.
We'll just see what happens.
Darius.
If anything, we'll just start making out on camera. You know what I mean?
A relevant
Give a couple
channel.
speeches to each other. We'll see how it goes. Okay, so that's my announcement. So you want to take it over from
Okay,
me?
yeah, we should split.
Capture and secure the objective.
All right, Roland, what's your game for today?
Taking the lead.
Oh shit, for real?
What? Oh, he had a shotgun. Okay, never mind. Respect the shotty.
Are you okay? What did you do?
We're taking Bravo.
Why would she give you a hickey though? Who, Darius?
That's not safe for work.
It is not safe for work. School
What about
shooter
the
is?
church school shooting?
Yeah, that shit.
Okay, let's start.
Enemy securing Alpha.
I actually don't know how much I need to go back to. I actually saw the police response. The police response seems fine. Is there anybody criticizing them now, or is everybody quiet about the ACAB shit?
So with you, J-Dog?
Because the police response was actually pretty good. I thought, nope. 2.5 minutes, it was cleared, lol. Yeah, it was like really fucking fast. So I want to hear this ACAB shit. ACAB. That's what I want to hear. Yo, what's up, Sick, by the way? They should have shot the legs.
The cops were not elite, the cops were just doing their job. Like, are you
Woo! That shoddy puts in work.
Guys, you guys need to stop praising people. I don't hate cops, but you need to stop praising people for doing their job. Like, oh my god, this teacher...
Yo, J-Dog, so I actually prefer Kick over Switch. It's pretty fun. There's a lot more people here that are more joyful, I would say.
How is a cop during a school shooting not extenuating circumstances?
I feel like if it's something that's like a global-ish, like a global thing that everyone's being affected by it, then it's like... Yeah, it's a U.S.
Oh, what the hell?
I agree. I know what you mean, though. Like, we shouldn't be for doing like some basic
grenade right now.
But
grenade.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna.
People that are like celebrating or like I don't know. I feel like it's really weird.
Yeah, I agree. Celebrating it is pretty weird.
You should have paid pictures more. Yeah, and like of course like.
Oh, come on, man.
Man, you set me up in a trap.
Average watch fan. Shooting in the U.S. is normal. They should be able to.
That's fucking crazy. I should have like bipartisan support if it's true. It's that like the leading cause for 1 to 18-year-olds is no longer car crashes. It's fucking gun shooting. If that is true, that is
between that and like addiction, like drugs or something.
Maybe. Yeah, it might have been that. All it had was like specific other things. Like here, let me see if I can't find it. I could probably find it. It was really cool that Hassan posted it because that's something that like, that's just like a fucking good bit of information to know. Leading cause of death for children ages.
Jeez, look at this little shoddy. I love my shoddy.
So much.
Yeah. I don't know if this is.
Guns on a
You love my shoddy? I love my shoddy.
See it,
double kill. Look at that.
Yeah, they're getting extra praise because Uvalde was horrible. Like the response to that was horrible. That people see like, oh, like a semi-decent job. Oh, that's amazing. Like the standards are so low now. I guess. Alright, this guy's calling me.
We're taking Bravo.
Okay, yeah, take care of it. Yeah, Hassan tweeted this, and everybody knows my association with Hassan is not great. I don't hate him. Here, let me bring it up. I don't hate him by any means or any stretch of the imagination. I actually, I genuinely, it's my opinion, he's actually not malicious. I just think he's not smart, which might not sound like a compliment, but I actually think it is. I think not being malicious is way better than just, being unintelligent. But this, if true, I have no idea if it is or isn't. Right, I've only seen this, and it's from the New York Times. If true, is a really, really big deal, and should have bipartisan support, and including his response to it. Let's take a look at it. I actually like the tweet in general. Over the past 5 years, 2,840 mass shootings have occurred in the U.S. 3 of those shooters has been trans. Guns are the number one killer of children 1 to 18, and the right is salivating over the school shooter being trans to deflect away from the main issue. Ease of access to weapons. I agree. Am I wrong to agree with this? I feel like this is a really good tweet. This includes gun violence, Omegalo, gang violence.
Hostile mortar strike incoming.
Why wouldn't? Why would it not? Gang violence is a really big problem amongst young people, no? Bro, that includes gang violence? Why would it not? Wait, am I stupid? Oh, I see. Because he's referring to guns being the #1 killer. Oh, I see. I see. Wait, why would we care about? Okay, maybe. You're right.
God damn, they were just waiting.
They're not going to care about like gang-related kid stuff. But I saw it in a different way. I saw it like, hey, look, if we want to stop children from dying. That's a pretty base tweet, but you're right.
I need to elaborate on my point. Those you guys are
I actually think I agree with you.
It's just like the standards are so low that anything compared to like a bad response by the police is like being overly. I don't know how to explain it, but it's just like you can't compare something.
What the hell was that? Oh, he's up there.
Hi, scumbag.
This thing is hanging on the fucking top of the thing. When you
Well, I mean, it's an exceptional response, and yeah, you can say like, oh, like that was But if you're comparing to a shit show that it was like before there was a shit show, you compare anything to that, then it's gonna be like, it's gonna look way better, right?
Wait, they didn't like me on Tinder?
The point is,
What? Are you kidding me?
No, making it harder to access weapons even illegally will reduce the likelihood of them being accessed. I'm not somebody who's going to say like banning weapons or guns is a solution. I don't think it is a solution. Nor do I think we shouldn't have guns in the United States. I've changed my opinion quite heavily on the presence of firearms in America. People can't do their job. Well, like, so, because I actually might disagree with
I'm on your
the
fist.
point that I had earlier.
You just said you agreed with it.
Yeah, but it seemed like it was a little bit different. I thought what you were saying earlier was like, you know, when they do their job generally, we probably shouldn't be praising them. But I agree with that. However, it seems like what you're saying is
they're
comparing it to like the worst job that they could do.
The worst possible known job. Right?
Yeah.
Like
Damn.
I think even if you have really shitty institutions doing really shitty things consistently, you should give praise as a person. So for instance, an example is, I think streamers, especially political streamers, are some of the worst people in the world about taking their wealth and influence to create positive change. But last year, on record, on this stream, everybody who's been watching me has seen it, I praised Hassan for very small donation drives and things like this. Do I think it was nearly enough? Fuck no, I do not.
People are like, why are you praising him? He could have donated more.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So, but you should give him praise because he is bucking the trend, right?
Yeah.
And so that's what I'm saying. Now, Evalde, I don't think it was the trend. I actually think Evalde was worse than even the standards, but so I agree in the sense of like, oh, look at Evalde, they've improved so much. Like that shit's cringe. But I do think that yeah, like, look at this. Hassan donation like 1,000 out of his millions. The point, the fact of the matter is, it was better than him 2 years ago. Okay, that's 2 years ago he wasn't giving a dime or a penny or even like an ounce of influence outside of playing fucking Among Us with AOC. I will take what I can get. Right? And at this point, what's it like 1.2 million, 1.1 million for earthquake relief? Or something like that. That's good. We shake hands. Tell Paulo to marry me. Would you marry me, real scumbag?
He wants me to be his wife already?
Yeah. You're going to do me a solid and marry that guy, right? He's a good looking man. He's a good looking man. Right.
The only thing that's different between me and him is like, I'm like a little bit shorter.
A little bit like an inch shorter.
Look like him with my mustache.
When you benefit from the charity isn't as praiseworthy. I agree, but it's still better because it's still good because it's charity. I don't like that idea that like because like Mr. Beast and shit like that gets clout from doing these positive things. I think we should. I think we should. This is the world that I want to live in, you know, where people are gaining money and clout from literally helping other people.
Out of here.
Like, think about it. Is that not the world we want to be in? You can gain money and clout by helping other people. That's base.
Do you think Hassanology did that recently because Mr. Beast did?
I have no fucking clue, but if he did, Mr. Beast is more based than he was yesterday. That's all I have to say about it.
Right. Well, at least we won.
With my buoy.
Sounds like Mr. Beast. Good shit.
So do you feel like Irrelevant's really intelligent, Paula?
15 kills this time. It's getting a little better as I go.
But is his perspective like...
Let me see. Alright, 15 is better than 11. Alright.
Like, oh my god, this guy's so
2 11s and a 15.
I'm still waiting for at least 25, maybe 30, you know. We'll see.
Alright, put me on shipment, no problem.
Ah, that doesn't count, because you can get 50 there and I'll get 100.
I'm saying.
Somebody's trying to riz you out.
I'm honest at least. I know what my capacities are.
It's your stream. Me and Paula have a date tomorrow.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright.
So what's up? We got to play Zombies Saturday?
Cold Darius, real scumbag. Cold Darius.
We could try.
You got plans, I can tell.
Do it, man. It's content. Our brains evolved to give us a feel-good juice when we do good things for others, and we should be like.
Wait, do you want to
I'm gonna try to get Scotty on zombies.
Like, how we agree that
He said he might try it if I kind of.
We talked about
pressure him to do it.
Like, they have horrible training.
Which one did I say I needed the Easter egg for? The Rising Drac, right?
That's the easiest one. The Rising Dragon is like one of the easiest fucking Easter eggs I've ever done. It might not be the easiest, but it's one of the easiest.
Well, the idea is supposed to be,
like it's probably like a year of training.
So this is the idea.
After schooling, it's worth it if you know how to defend. Like, I would argue that police actually like probably needs to like have equal education. Like, how are you not?
To a lawyer?
Well, like.
I think that's
at least like a college degree or something. Like, not like lawyers like.
Because at the degree of lawyer, I don't think they have to get that high.
Then
they
you
just
have
to
a cop
have
shortage. We have always want to have shitty cops.
Well, the solution to a cop shortage is paying them a fuck ton more.
Yeah, just like teachers.
Yeah, exactly. So when it comes to
I'm sitting at the poker game, Nick, right?
8 weeks of training.
And these guys get a text, you know, they talk about, you know, I told you they were passing the bag around the table.
So one of my
so then, one of the guys next to me gets a call like, "Yo, this guy just overdosed." So two of the guys that these people know were sniffing coke Saturday night and both died from fentanyl.
Because it was cut with fentanyl.
Right.
It was cut with fentanyl, or they were mixing the two?
No, they weren't mixing it. They were just partying.
You can't really cut. No, fentanyl is a patch. Which means they would have to like melt down the patch and then cook out the drug to then cut it with the cocaine. That sounds like an awful lot of work for a counterproductive cut, because fentanyl is an extreme downer and cocaine's an extreme upper. So why would you cut an upper with a downer? People are gonna know you're gonna fuck up what your shit is actually. If your shit's actually good, it's gonna be crap. I don't believe that. They were mixing. They had to be. There's no way you cut cocaine with fentanyl.
Laws being broken in what ways?
Well, from what everybody there knows,
a service to have cops have a greater understanding of the laws. Like, for instance, ID laws, I think there's a lot of cops who genuinely do not
the matter is, they were talking about these guys on Hot 97.
I think that you
really
committing a
I was like, what? Because
where did it happen?
Rochelle. I don't know if it's you can't.
Because you know DJ John is from Rochelle.
Shit, behind you from the other side.
Give reason to detain, stuff like that, right?
I'm not saying like a full-on law degree.
Yeah, and they wrote that shit up on I 97. Wow.
This shit, have you seen this shit? You haven't seen this?
Where cops, yeah, like cops can literally just go, I smell weed, and they can search
auto just like a dope heroin. Well, that's what it is. I mean, it's basically what it is. Well, who's shooting me? Oh, this motherfucker. Fentanyl is
they'll just be like, yeah, they'll just like
morphine in a
car,
patch.
And they'll be like, hey, you have no reason to stop me or search my vehicle, and they'll just go, I smell weed, and they'll just.
This motherfucker.
Yeah, because there's no way to prove that they're not.
Oh, you shot him.
It's only in specific states, I think, where it's obvious, but like it's.
I think in Arizona you have.
Yeah, I hope so. Because that shit is so lame. We watched a video where it was happening. It made me want to break my head open on a wall in Minecraft with Roblox DLC. It was so bad.
Yeah, so like I'm like I don't know. I just think it's ridiculous how they have like they get so much power with so little training.
Yeah, and that's what we were talking about. That's what we agree on. Is that they should have a better understanding of the law leading up to it.
And have like dispatchers.
Yeah.
Like that's
Yeah, bitch.
being well versed in so many things that isn't just.
Yeah, I got him with the grenade and now with my gun even more.
That's fine, but it would hopefully need to be in specific things because I'm not sure if it does. I just, and I don't even think you need a degree. I think you just need training in.
You run into one where it's a double pistol, just keep busting up.
What is that?
Yeah, I think those pistols are auto.
I don't understand.
Yeah.
Why? Why? Why is this a thing?
Got me again.
The national training program? Hopefully, yeah. Something like universal. So if something
come on,
it can be like
fuck you.
amended. Because one thing that's a really big problem, you know anything about Camden Music? I will use this as an example. They did a whole overhaul because they were one of the worst cities. They did a whole fucking overhaul on their policing, and it was incredible for their numbers. They did a community policing thing, which isn't what you think it is, where they had cops walk around the community. They wouldn't bust anybody for like petty crimes. So like if you were like smoking weed or doing like whatever shit, they wouldn't care. They wouldn't bust you. So that way, like cops would be more integrated with the people. They did a bunch of other shit, but like those kinds of changes should be universal because they have great success with it. And
holding people accountable within like the
no, but I think
it's like
holy shitto.
If they've done anything, like commit any crimes or whatever.
The guy with the pistols, holy crap.
But a lot of times they go unreported with their
yeah, they never.
And every time I do get a chance to kill him, someone fucking kills him before me.
No, but the thing is that they never nerfed those pistols. They should have.
There was a guy that I think Abon preached a video on it. There was a guy who got thrown inside of a fucking freezer and froze to death in police custody. And the only reason why is because one woman in the force said something.
Wow, see? Yeah.
Otherwise, they would have just been like, he froze. Like, before they were in, it was insane. Yeah, they got fired too. They got fired. Yeah.
Domestic abuse, like sexual abuse, like using copies, that they just cover up for each other.
Oh, this guy with the pistol is so
Also, like the sexual harassment in the military. I've seen that girl I died in Fort
Worth. Took my kill.
He's trying to run up on me, this kid.
Oh, I almost got a triple kill.
Wow, that nigga with the pistol, how many times the guy shoot him?
Paul, I was talking about sexual harassment. harassment in the military, but not for sexual harassment, like behind him.
Oh,
There's
shit.
no one out there. Like,
Yeah.
That's cool. I'm good.
Yeah, she's been talking to me the whole time. You didn't do arms and chest either. You did like bicep and then back.
That's like. What do you think? What do you think, Paul? Like, what do you think?
Okay, this guy, sorry, this guy talking to me. Police for 2.5 years in regular auxiliary police forces with 3 powers and also not why.
Second guy in the second building.
In Germany than here. What?
I just want to make sure.
Oh, no.
Can you just like?
Fucking pistol dude is racing. Holy shit. My butt feels all violated. And I can't even kill him. It's not even like I'm getting revenge.
No, you don't. You have like less than a second to kill him, or you gotta get a headshot or some shit. You gotta get a miracle shot.
I wanted to become a cop. Wait for 2.5 years. Get
Dusty ass serious? What the fuck are you talking about, Schrader? You know you're fucking talking. Dude, oh. This is so fast, man. That's so crazy. Dude, it's okay. You went to Predator Sunday, you went to Steven, you went to Lost for a little bit.
I want to meet Schrader.
Dude, you want to meet Schrader?
Yeah, I want to meet Schrader.
Schrader is a Predator Sunday plan. Do you know that?
What?
She got introduced to Predator Sunday before you got introduced.
Oh, is that true? What do you think of Predator Sunday?
He's a,
That's why she's in the beat so much.
Damn, these dudes be throwing all their shit at one.
yeah, they think it killed me. Still, finally killed the guy with the kick close.
You actually might
stuck him with a grenade, but he ran up on me and killed me with my own grenade. That's such a...
Dude, here's the thing, Schrader. I don't know if I told you, but I told you as a
President Sunday is Joe Biden.
President Sunday is not Joe Biden.
I looked him up.
Oh, I looked up President Sunday. You Google Darius IRL, first thing pops up to me, by the way. No, I just said you Google Darius IRL.
Damn, I hate that guy.
This guy, nothing pops up for him.
Okay, Scumbag wants to talk.
Alright, you want to try to riz up Paula? He's gonna be so cringe, dude. Dude, Scumbag doesn't know how to stop.
Paula.
Oh my god.
They're so loud.
You're loud on our end, yeah.
I was just overexcited.
I like your headphones.
My lungs are out of my chest.
Yeah? Oh, yeah, I'm not connected to the guy you're wearing today.
Yeah, I always wear mine. I don't know how you do that.
Dude, where the hell did these guys come from? I'm killing one guy and there's like one guy right behind me or some shit.
Come back. I was thinking of 30. What did I say? He's just gonna spurt. He's just gonna spurt for like 30 minutes.
Alright, I think this is it. Whoever holds down this one.
I'm just gonna. Are you done for a second so I can tell you something? Yeah, I'll try this out.
Are you sure?
I'm gonna show you something you'll never use in your life.
On your throwing a stun grenade!
See this? You see this? You see this? You see this?
Grenade out! Throwing flash grenade!
You're rude. I'm rude. Wow.
How about you train and catch more pawn?
Wait, come back. Where's my gift basket that you promised you would send me?
Is this true?
Show me
The name on the YouTube channel is the same, bro. Legendary Vegeta. Oh, you're talking about the... it's on Twitch.
Yo, Riz her up. Just Riz.
Who the fuck do you think?
Fucking no, I don't hear nobody else.
No shit.
You're
supposed to hear nobody. I ain't talking to you.
What the fuck?
Why would I be talking to you about my YouTube channel?
I'm very confused.
Thank you. I'm doing good. Thank you.
Damn, this one here, really.
The guy with the fucking pistols.
Let me know if you have any
we got it. We gotta keep it now. Yeah, we got this. We got this.
Oh no. Everyone's sick.
Yeah. No.
That's it.
Yeah. And I got the last kill. And I got the last kill. No way. Whew, that was a close one. How's that? I got 30 kills. You feel better now? Everywhere. I love it. How'd I do for you there, buddy? A little better?
Let me see, where you at? Oh, there you go. Hitting the 30s.
Like I said yes, so...
See? Every game a little better. Now give me shipment and we'll hit 40s and 50s.
Okay.
Dude, I can't, dude. Dude, scumbag, it's not that hard.
That's what it really comes down to.
We're gonna fly you out
Game
anyway
mode
at some point for
is
sure.
where Team Deathmatch I always suck
interesting
at.
guy, and I would love to see you actually get
Domination, hardpoint, I do a lot better at kills because the game's go long, you know?
Yeah, what is that?
You guys know when Season 3 comes out?
I think that I really
14 days, buddy.
Is this supposed to be like I'm dialogue treeing?
14 days.
I don't get it.
Did you feel like
What
I
does
was
that mean?
like rambling?
No.
It's a meme template, I think. I think it's a meme template. It's like not a good one.
But I have a good facial reaction on picture. Like, what is it supposed to mean? That I'm just like...
It looks like maybe
zoomed
you're...
out? That I'm like zoning out?
Yeah,
I don't know.
disinterested.
Dude, scumbag, here's the deal, bro. Here's the deal. Scumbag, you're like a fantasy, you're like an RPG character. You know what I mean? I'm like the creator. I created you. You're just my little fantasy drawing of like what it'd be like. Oh, cool if I was a black man. But like, I'm actually the one putting in the work. Paula, low key loves me.
I guess B-Man ain't
She's
getting
with me,
on.
bro. Go offline. Alright, you guys can talk about war and stuff.
War? Okay, what are we doing next, guys?
So what?
Are you cleaning up?
Can you explain why you keep calling that guy?
I called him because he called me earlier and I didn't answer, so I'm gonna call him
Why
back.
do you keep calling you?
You have to hear my voice.
Oh.
I like to hear your voice. You don't call me
Thank you.
I wish they came out with a zombie game that I actually felt like.
Oh my god. You have to wait for the new Black Ops or, whatever they release, whatever they call it.
Thank you. I want to play League Soon with you, Fossil. Okay, I'm down. Okay, my league tag, if anyone wants to play, I'm down to play like a zombie or it's vanilla, all lowercase together.
Slow, cuz.
No,
Oh,
it's over.
there's another guy in there. Watch out, Jimmy. Watch out,
My friends, my IRL friends.
You gotta invite him over here. We can make sure you
Do you want to check it?
Oh, what the hell?
Give me player yes. No, that's not how you spell vanilla. It's V-A-N-I-L-L-A. Yeah, I'm really bad, okay guys? I just play for fun.
I like girlfriends.
I don't play competitively. I've never played, I only play ranked like a couple
Oh, they're
times.
coming through that other door.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Bro, she's literally asking you to touch grass, Darius. She's inviting you.
Oh, I don't want to hang out with her and her friends. She's gonna go sleep. All of us would like to do PBA. And like,
Wait, you don't
really know
like
the
PDA
person.
at all?
but like, you really know me though.
Like, would you?
I know you, but it's like because I'm having cold, but I like having the air on me.
It was. You nuked the fuck out of it. It looked like I held her hand. It looked like God smited me. Yeah, she was telling me that like she gets cold. And it's like,
I get cold easily.
yeah.
Oh, come on.
Right now I was kind of hot to the lights and like everything, so it was very, very stimulating, very overstimulating.
All the lights from like this movie set. You feel like you want to start acting. Kinda.
I don't know.
Let's pretend we're in a
No.
Alright, so here's the deal. We need to get a lady over tonight for a road.
You guys don't want to go to trivia with us? It's okay. I'll go with my IRL.
How many people are you going?
Like 3.
I think there's a guy back there that doesn't want to die.
You wouldn't want to go?
No, I would go.
I think we all don't want to die.
No, he was hiding, even though the objective is over here. Like, he was just back there just hiding.
No, I just have company plans.
You can mute it. We can mute it if you want to tell everyone.
Just don't worry about it. I just don't.
Here, just mute it.
Hostile UAV active.
Actually, no, it was. That's what I was asking.
Stand by.
No.
Oh, really?
Why?
Compromise. Secure the area.
Do you feel jealousy at all?
You're halfway to
Paul,
mission complete.
Paul, Jade is in.
Capture the hard point. Defend the hard point.
No, she's not in, bro. Why does that have 170 likes? Why does that have so... Dude, it's a little cringe, dude. She rejected me. I sent her a message. I was trying to ask her if she wanted to
Oh.
She publicly just rejects me, and she talks about how she has to do cabinets. I got cucked by a fucking cabinet, dude. How did I have 170 likes?
How does it? Yeah, how does it have so many likes?
How did I get ratioed so hard? How did I get ratioed?
Hey dog, what a progress! I'm afraid my raccoon cabinet I'm refurbishing.
Be advised.
Long shot. There you go.
You guys posted on r/listen, but nobody liked the source. Dude, I can't believe James and Boston.
Damn.
James and Boston and me are kind of close to each other.
You probably should have had me.
Which area is it in?
Had you messaged her?
Yeah.
Why, are you closer to G?
No.
Weird. I'm not weird. I'm not weird. Would you call me weird, Paula?
If someone just randomly mutes you and like reacting this way, then
Well, like how would you say? I normally,
maybe
I normally though, I'm not weird.
We're gaining ground. Don't stop.
if you're acting normal like outside of like our personality, then you're not weird. But if you're gonna meet someone like how you're acting right now, then yeah.
So you would say my screen.
Why? Why would I ban this person?
Because he keeps speaking to screener. It's a print screen link. Play this.
Locating the next hard point. Get ready. Hunting sonar.
I think this is...
I don't always stop you.
Why are you doing this face like that?
Our mortar strike is inbound.
Why is it so...
The desktop audio is non-existent. The desktop audio has to be moved up. The desktop audio is just...
Overwatch helo in this sector. Reloading.
I made my computer.
Damn, that sentry gun is putting in work.
Yeah, this fucking clip is so quiet.
Yep.
I'm very male. Speakers, yeah,
Yeah,
speakers
boy.
are on our side.
How'd I do that time?
Well, that's okay. We all, you know, we all had to split that. I got 18. You're 12. It's fair. It's fair.
Is this where I talk about my ED?
You had a sentry gun. It wasn't fair, actually.
I don't know. I think it's just because of me and the background.
I went +2. Look at that. Good job.
I don't even understand. How does this have 1,000 views?
I don't know. People just do clips and stuff and look at it.
Oh, yeah. There's another game. Got 2 tokens. What time is it? 9 o'clock. Good job. Right, guys.
Yeah,
Let's
your
go.
face is pretty good. Your face is pretty good. How does this clip have less?
Give me some shit, man, and stop being a son of a bitch.
Lately, I've been going to the gym, so I've been really sore.
I kind of like the old style where every time the match, a new match will start, it will tell you to vote, and then everybody can vote on like 2 options.
Yeah, that was
that
good.
shit. Yeah, because at least you chose, and then even if like you hated both, you could have chose the one you hated the least.
Right, or you could just back out.
This laugh is fucking amazing.
Well, most of the time it was something that you guys gotta fuck it up like.
Visual on the enemy.
Damn, got his ass. Cover me.
Got his ass. I'm not even in the game yet.
What do you mean you're not in the game? I see you running.
I just got here.
When
Shit was
somebody
loading.
has a laugh like that,
We had the lead. Got his ass.
I just lose it.
I don't get it why girls.
I don't get it.
Yeah, because like, Paul doesn't get it because she knows I give off top energy, right?
Oh.
Alright, anything else?
Sniper.
Paul legit thinks it's like not funny because Paul thinks I'm literally a dominant.
Not to know what's so funny about that.
Like it's
like I guess my thinking was like other people's like I laugh at random things, I laugh at random things. You're like, why are you laughing? But then like when something
What is
funny,
it?
you're
That
like, why aren't you laughing?
Yeah.
It's just his laugh. That's what his laugh is fucking funny.
Bro, you have to ban him.
Why do I have to ban him?
Because he keeps posting the screamers in the chat.
Who cares?
Me. I keep clicking screamers on my stream.
Alright. Who am I banning?
And they keep clicking it in the chat.
There you go. Happy Merry Christmas.
Okay. So here's the deal, Paul. So are you leaving like right now? Would you be willing to get the relevant like right now? Just like the orbiting the area.
You look kind of crazy right now on this stream. What are you laughing at? Are you good?
Are you overstimulated?
I'm overstimulated. Oh my god, that was so bad. I kind of zoned out. I was like, it was like very. I was over. It was too much. It was too much, guys. I'm actually like. Oh god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I can hug you if you want to feel comfort.
Yeah, it was a lot.
Yeah, I got
Yo,
you.
that sniper fucking.
Yeah,
You're gonna kill me. I got you. You're like safe here. Because you're gonna be safe.
Thank you.
You wanna like hold hands or something?
No, it's okay.
No, it's okay.
Okay, sorry, what was the question?
Hey, Tobias.
Sorry, what was the question? Oh my god, I got like so...
No, it's okay.
I had a moment.
No, it's okay. All these flashing lights and
yeah,
everything. It's
like everyone just like looking at me.
Yeah, it's like that's gonna be, you're gonna be a politician in the future.
I'm not. Sorry, chat.
This is a. I don't think either one of you has seen this one. I'm not sure. This if the other one didn't land, this one sure as fuck ain't gonna land. But we're gonna watch it anyway.
There you go. I got the thing. I got the Kingslayer. I got the fucking Buzzsaw. I got all of that.
Did he send that to you?
No, just this was the pedophile allegation. Just watching. Just this picture to the chick.
I don't get it.
It's just.
Guys, I don't get it.
Oh shit.
Why did he send this? Why did he He did.
What was the message?
He messaged. This was his first message.
I'll hit that dude some more.
What is that?
The dude from he's an advisor from Civ 6. From the game Civilization 6. He's just a random advisor. He's just a random dude.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I have no idea why he opened it. Oh my god.
That is pretty funny.
Oh, it's just what an unbelievable. He's just a random guy. He's one of the best advisors in the game. But
It's a nice smile. Maybe he wants to be like friendly.
yeah, it's like that's when it opens with the trade offer.
Oh, the trade offer, is that what it is?
I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't play this thing, okay?
Oh my god.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just looking at Melina.
Oh, you were asking if I'm leaving. Are you kicking now? It's okay for kicking now. I can leave.
What?
Oh.
You said, are you leaving soon?
No, I'm just trying to figure out if we're gonna get a guy over.
No, it's too late now. You tried. I'll leave in like
Yeah, it's
15
Pingala.
minutes.
He's the like research advisor, isn't he, or whatever?
Whenever I want to look at Melina, I was going to
We got
Why?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's like they're social media influencers, so I have to look at it so I can stay in touch with what's happening.
Why are you calling?
Don't worry about it. It's like
Watch this to add it to the multiplier. Oh yeah, they've linked me the clip multiple times, and it's like 9 different angles of me. Wait, what is this one? Is this the same one?
Why are there 2 of you?
Because they keep linking me the same
To
clip.
reacting?
Yeah.
That's funny. Me?
Man,
I
you
don't know
know,
a funny joke.
so
Why
good,
you
man.
off stream? Why you off stream?
You did.
I mean, I thought we were all gonna
No, the one I'm smoking right now. Oh, okay. Oh, it must be that weed. A little bit of James, a little bit of moon rocks. Oh, a little bit of James, a little bit of moon rocks. Nice. Oh my god.
I gotta get some more sour diesel moon rocks to go with the sour diesel we got to get from James.
it's not gonna work.
Just send this to me on Discord.
Yeah,
I'll send it to me on Discord.
It's gonna work when you send it to Discord. Oh, I think
To me.
I can't believe they
Send it
had
to
them
me.
with us up all night with one
You like
fucking...
that video we went
Not
on?
one
Like,
chip.
what are that
We
video
played it
was
like
about?
3 times last night in the little bit of time he was on. We played it back to back twice, I think.
It's
Yeah, I
so
know.
nice, yo, juice.
What, I'm being greedy? Is that what you're telling me?
No, I know it's good as good.
Hell yeah.
We gotta play farm 24 times though before I get one shipment. I don't get it.
I'm just gonna open it.
How it works.
Oh, you can
Bullshit.
I guess in the
Destiny and Melina are going through another breakup. It's so cringe when they start passively tweeting at each other. They did this like back when they had their issue like a year ago.
I don't think it has ever taken me this long to complete my first run on a Resident Evil. Like 15 hours.
It's like legitimately like nigga's 34, like and fucking Melina's like
Usually
she's
like
like 32.
Oh,
Like,
you're
they
the
just-
same
it's
fucking
so-
level.
it's so
Look
funny,
at this
though.
bullshit.
Read this ironic tweet. What is it? Read this ironic tweet. What is it? Message her, Darius. Message her. I will ask her if she's okay.
Wait, but guys, but seriously though, like I want to be able to like meet my internet celebrity.
What the fuck are you gonna say to them, Paula? You can't fucking say anything to the people that you match with on Tinder. What the fuck are you gonna say to them?
Like in person, I feel
Like
like
I'm
it's
not
gonna be
friends.
different.
Look at them.
No. I'm kidding. No, guys.
What I have to do next playthrough is I need
I'm
to
gonna
make
say
a
hi and
save
I'm gonna like
point
give him a
at
hug and
each
like, oh my gosh,
chapter
I've
start.
watched you for so
This
long.
way,
I'm like this.
if there's something I could always just jump back to it.
Hey, that's enough
Bless
for
you.
Like, I'll be
I'm like, I look like the guy from Smile, the Smile poster. Do you guys know that song?
Yeah, I still got a little bit of the acai and the Donny Burger that I bought. Was it like 3 weeks ago almost now? I'll try to finish that up this week.
Is the green card finally gone through?
Like this.
With some of the jeans that we picked up. I mean, I'm not gonna need wheat, but might as well grab it. Especially since it's sour and we've been
I want to be like
for
that. No, I'm kidding. I'm not creepy. But she'd be like, oh my god, I've been watching you for so long. Like, I just wanted to meet you. Like, it just seems so crazy. I just have a picture with you.
Oh,
and then I would be like, what's your opinion on whatever it's trendy in the moment? I don't know. I actually do need to get like a few questions down, just in case at some point I know I'm prepared.
You are
No, I just want to meet like, guys, listen, please understand that like the only people that I used to like when I got into like online watching Destiny, those are the only people that I would be interested in meeting, like this like famous people or whatever. So like that's why I would like those are the people I would want to meet. So.
Wait, so do you? Like, Destiny tries to raise you up, now would you be down?
Okay, that does 500 matches on Tinder does not mean that like it's different than like those are just regular people. It's the difference between like watching someone like a streamer that you know is like that you know like is famous, like that you know makes content that you know like other people look up to. Like I want to meet them. Aside, like it's different than like watching them for so long than just like random people on Tinder. Who cares about people on Tinder?
Oh, come on, sister.
Okay, so here's the deal, Paul. It's like I get it. Like they're all like, you know, they have a backstory. Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? I would legitimately listen.
Like crazy smile.
I'm legitimately gonna watch this later tonight. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna go back to it. Like I'm just gonna watch it just for motivation. Like,
Ew.
No, it's like it's good case. Why? It's just like you have to understand. Pretty girls sometimes. Like I legitimately when I started going to the gym, I would a picture of like a cute girl, and I would put it on the TV that I was going to see now.
Time to stand up, motherfucker.
Well, that's my whole spiel. Like,
I gave up because I got into a relationship.
Where do you think I could meet like Bosch at? Like did he go out? Just in his apartment?
I'm not. Hold on, I'm gonna get this question. This is gonna be the biggest red flag I've seen you throw up. How bad you? If I was your man, and you were talking about Bosch the way you are, it would be over. It would be over. Absolutely not.
I just want to meet him one time, say hi, maybe grab something to eat, and then I'm like, okay, that's it. And then I'll be like, that's all. My life would be like, it'd be fine. Like that'd be it. You know?
Sequence I'm about to go into.
It's like a petting zoo in LA.
Damn, that picture got put in some work.
I'm really tight about this big blue chest that I fucking missed. I have a feeling it's got the Magnum in it.
Wait, do I be in a, what's the Mr. Gomez?
Shoot the enemy! Ever? Like a DM?
That's how I missed it. Fucking massive, that's how I missed it.
This is their business.
Anyways, that's pretty much it.
You should try and DM
Well, the kingdom, not the castle.
Yeah, I'm nervous. I don't know what to say.
Like, honestly,
I don't know what to say to him. What should I say?
I'll be like, hey, I'm a fan of your content. What's up? Wait, actually, what's his policy?
So here's the deal too. Destiny will respond to any girl. I just this chick who messaged me. She was like absolutely fucking weird as fuck. She messaged me and like out of nowhere, I'm feeling mutual friends with Destiny. She's like trying to like date. I think I don't even know what the fucking thing is. I don't understand what's going on. But she like starts like talking about like she wants to like play League of Legends with me and all this stuff, and I'm like, oh, I see that you're mutual with Destiny. And then she's like, yeah, he gives me mad bottom energy though. And I'm like, how does he interact sexually with like every random fucking girl? Every fucking girl. That's so fucking crazy. Now how do you get the time? It's for like 12 hours a day.
I don't think he interacts with every girl sexually. I think he just interacts with a lot of women that you like to interact with.
Probably because we're in the same sphere, I guess.
What's the Mr. Girl manifesto? Are there like allegations or something?
There's like, it's like a manifesto full of like everything that
It's by Mr. Girl?
It's written by Mr. Girl.
Oh shit.
But it's like a catalog of
honestly, I like actors, you know what I mean? Like,
okay, thank you. That's all I need to know. Anyways, that's all I wanted to say about my parasocial relationship with, I don't like you too, really. That's pretty much it. I already met them.
Someone finds
if I was
Oh my god. How dare you? You got 4 fucking kills? You got 4 fucking kills?
Like if they're a celebrity. Yeah, on the lips. Oh, lips.
At least get 10.
I don't really know them.
Like Drake said, give you a kiss on the lips.
Drake said, just give me a kiss on the lips.
Will you do it?
Paul, you're mentally ill, but the lips. Yeah. Wait, what's wrong with me? Why am I mentally ill? Can someone please tell me? I think I'm pretty funny.
You're just giving off a big...
With Bosch?
Paul's having a harder time meeting the castle. Fucking attacking as he's going. He's like, fuck this castle.
Yeah.
Wait, what's so wrong about wanting to meet them one time and then that's it?
Because right now, it sounds like if I was like in a relationship, 100% I'd say you want to fuck that guy the moment you see him. 100%.
Oh, no.
100%. Like, you tell me that shit, I'd be like, no shit.
I was just curious about why you think I was here. Because we weren't going to, like, here's the thing, like, I'm trying to think, like...
we were friends before all
What's
that.
up,
like, we
Pixie?
were friends on Discord for, like, since
Wait, what?
No.
But, like, do you
got the
think
gamer.
that, like, one day, because of
What?
like, maybe Steven will come by, maybe be
Wait, can you repeat that?
What?
Do you think that, like
5 fucking kills? 5?
If I'm with you?
Yeah.
If I'm with you in the
Why?
Do you think
yeah,
that
I'll get a picture with him.
5!
that I can...
And you had 4 for like the longest. Like I saw that shit and I was like, he has 4. And it was like for the longest time. I'm like,
nice, but it's not like I'm gonna be like begging you.
But like, do you think I could?
oh wait, are you using the shotgun?
I mean, you've met him before, right?
Yeah.
No, not on this map. I
Destiny,
won't.
if you're using them to get to Destiny, no, I don't care about Destiny like that.
Well, like, do you think are you using me for anybody at all?
No.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
that
you
was
just
pretty
really
bad.
like me?
I'm saying, does he have?
If I told you I had 2 tickets to Seattle to go meet Wash, what's your response?
I mean, if it's like a meet and greet, yeah.
Okay.
Like if I have like meeting.
You would go with?
Yeah.
I don't mind it, at least.
I don't care about Destiny enough to be like on his ass about getting me a picture with him. That's what I'm trying to say. Like yeah, it would be nice to meet him in person.
Would you rather see Bosch or Destiny?
Bosch or Destiny?
Bosch for sure, right?
Bosch, yeah.
I don't know why. You give
People
off
think-
mad Destiny vibes.
Really?
Yeah.
Like how so?
I don't know.
Like what about me gives off Destiny vibes?
It just you're normal. I don't know, a little bit more normal. I don't know. I feel like
Okay,
Bosch.
I'll explain to you why though. Because it's like you
Yeah,
ever
sure.
have like you always like it's the first streamer that I actually watched at all. Like I was never online before that, so that's why I have kind of like sort of like an affinity towards like what brought me into this world, I guess. So that's like it's always like oh I'm not a Bosch fan. I haven't watched his streams in like a year probably.
Oh really?
Yeah. So yeah, basically like he was the first streamer that I watched. So that's why like you always have an affinity for the first person that you like. You guys probably remember like the first streamer that you watched ever online, right? So it's like that's
I do.
really
Ooh, I smell chicken.
Like on like YouTube or Twitch.
You want context?
I smell some good ass chicken.
Why? You don't notice?
Someone's barbecuing.
Yeah, I wear contacts.
Somewhat easy to get chat.
Okay, I want to say I'm a Vosh fan. Okay, like I know he's the first person that I saw on stream, so of course I'm gonna have an affinity towards someone that I like when it comes to like streaming or whatever. So that's basically. If Destiny would have been the first person that I figured out like about the streaming world, then yeah, it would have been Destiny. Like, do you guys remember the first, like, one of the first people that you watched, like, as streaming, whether it was, like, when you were a kid, or when it was, like, I don't know, even recently, like getting
I remember the first consistent...
Maybe it's because, like, I barely got into it in 2020. Maybe that's why.
I think the first consistent person I ever watched on Twitch was Tyler. That guy is literally...
Tyler 1. So would you want to meet Tyler 1 at some point? Like, just, like, meet and greet. People do that at conventions all the time.
The only reason why I would
right?
want to meet Tyler is like I had a reason to believe that we would be like cool.
And I'm just gonna stop explaining myself because you guys are gonna hate Bosch no matter what. So I'm just explaining
that will happen.
Yeah, I'm just explaining like my point of view. But yeah, if it was Destiny, if Destiny was the first person I would have seen like as a streamer, then it would have been Destiny.
So here's the deal. I'm
with you. Anyway, feel. I don't know if you guys understand what I'm saying.
Walking into Alex and
Coming down to that.
Where I ever tried to do this, here's the deal. I really just want to get cut to one. Like, if I would have watched it, I would have watched the situation happen. You know what I mean? So as long as it happens to me once, I'm straight to go. Yo, do you have here's the deal.
Yeah, fuck you. I put a magnum on you.
But I would say, like, I would, if I don't know, I feel like I would be monogamous.
No, you're sick! So I think we're gonna have to, if it gets
Please, monogamy.
So this is what I'm thinking, if it gets raunchy, like, let's say, like, they're really hitting off and they start, like, dry humping each other, we're moving straight to kick. You know what I mean? Everything goes straight to kick. And I'm just gonna watch. I'm just gonna watch the whole time. And then as long as there's subs rolling, we're good to go. Let's fucking get it. That's 100% of the revenue.
Speaking of subs, David Primer, 5 months. One and only primer, and you're locking it down here.
You can't have special tables. Streamer Route Rushmore? Isn't it like an iceberg thing?
Locating the next hard point. Get ready.
But yeah, anyway, the niggas are like watch videos, so that's just where I come from. That is what introduced me to you. That's how I got here. That's how I got here, so that's how I somehow got to this stream because of that.
Gerbil, thank you for
what other questions?
You got 2 kills, buddy. Holy crap.
Oh.
You!
That's 3.
Don't hate me, guys.
I know, this is horrible. I told you I should be sleeping.
You told me it's going to be different today.
Depends on what time it is.
I'm actually pretty good at geography.
There you go. I got 4 now.
I would say I'm better than regular people.
You talking about countries or states?
Is China a communist state? Is it not a country? Can I change my answer?
5.
Name 3 countries inside of China. Name 10 countries.
6.
Countries in China?
UAV.
There's no countries in China. What's fresh and fit?
What?
Is that Pico's podcasting?
Pico has been on it.
I'm telling you guys, I'm not like online. What country?
Name 3 countries.
Yeah, name 3 countries, go. Go, Darius.
Brazil.
Orange Clementine, big of the polo. Can you name 10 countries in Africa?
Stop doing that. Okay. South Africa, Egypt, Libya, Madagascar, technically. Zimbabwe, Nigeria, Mali. How many do I have there? 8. Okay. Sudan, South Sudan. What else is there? Morocco.
Fucking guy, yo, this guy with the ways that he's
M-A-L-I.
Yeah, I thought M-A-L-I.
M-A-L-I. Morocco is a country.
It is a country in
there's probably a lot more that I'm blanking on right now, but Botswana. Oh, Ivory Coast, Cote d'Ivoire, Ethiopia, Zambia, Tunisia. Yeah. I think I said like 8 or 9. Sudan's not a country. Well, I remember Sudan, and I remember South Sudan, so. Democratic Republic of Congo, yeah.
What?
Yeah, Ivory Coast, yeah. I said Ivory Coast.
Alright, so I'm waiting for the confirmation.
Oceania, that's New Zealand, Australia, and, it's just not.
I'm curious.
Fuck, I don't know. Name 5 oceans.
Yeah, it's pretty
Cote
good.
d'Ivoire. I don't know how to say it in French. Cote d'Ivoire.
The rest are small. Have you been asked to name all the continents?
¿Cómo te sabes,
Me?
boludo?
Yeah.
No, not yet. I mean, I'll try to name them.
Go ahead.
Their continents? Okay, I'm gonna look at that. North America, South America, Asia, Europe. Africa. Is that a continent? Yes?
Just keep going.
Okay, there's two more.
I'm with
Wait, one over to Africa. Fuck, I forgot what I said already. North America, South America, Europe, Asia,
The enemy's taking the lead.
Tirando granada.
Australia.
Oh, okay. I kind of mixed. I said that was it.
Or Oceania, whatever the fuck.
Okay, I just didn't know what I was said already, so I didn't want to repeat. Australia, Oceania.
Australia isn't a continent. You're so lame. You're so lame. You are
Name
so
every
lame.
league chat. Every league chat. Australia is both. Hey, isn't it Oceania then? It's not Australia.
It's technically Oceania, yeah. I think so.
Okay, anyways.
You're gonna keep the Tinder account? You're gonna keep it up? Or are you gonna deactivate it again?
What's the average male height in the United States? 5'10".
Is that what you?
That's probably too tall, huh?
Is that what you actually guessed? He's 5'10".
I guess it's 5'10".
Is that your guess?
Yeah. Oh, it's so close!
Do you know what the average height for women is? Is that your guess?
The average height for women is 5'5". That's what I heard. Really? I think it changed. When I saw it.
How is this guy fucking? How's a knife?
But then I looked it up and it's
Hostile UAV in the area. Friendly UAV online.
This is in the U.S. though.
What do you say?
Which versus wars though? Yo, make a fucking kick account.
Yeah, I'm prepared for trivia. Guys,
Real.
I'm gonna win trivia tonight because of you guys.
Let's do some trivia.
I'm with you. Tirando granada.
Personnel at the hard point. Enemy is down. Enemy trophy destroyed.
To get me in the mood for you.
No, like the general answer. There's a general thing. Like how many kisses does it take to like?
Enemies inside the perimeter. Friendly UAV on station.
I don't know. Is there an answer? Is there an answer?
Let's just find out for real.
I'm good, thank you.
Overhead. Enemy UAV active.
That's pretty good though.
Enemy personnel at the hard point.
Ooh, I got a headshot.
I can have you on my shoulder.
Yo, Gerardo, you gotta make a kick account.
Wash?
We on kick
Maybe.
now.
This is not Darius' stream, first of all, so
Yeah,
I
the
can still
truth
be
is
here.
mine.
Name the top 5 wealthiest countries in order. Who am I? 3.1415. 3.1415. Is that accurate? Is that accurate, guys? 3.1415. 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay.
Is a hard point relocated. Secure the target area.
15972. Oh, I was kind of close.
I got an AFK. I'll get back.
Okay. You're being so weird right now.
That was kind of low-key, by the way. How did you feel about that? That was pretty weird.
Chat has fallen into trance, yeah. I don't know, I like trying something else and it really I'm thinking about it. Yeah, when I lock in on something, I focus, but then other times I'm just like, zone out. I don't know, it's weird.
A big one right here, bigger than we know it.
Okay, what does he want to do? I don't know.
I might actually look at the
Enemy
details.
personnel at the hard point.
Yeah, go ahead.
She's giving straighter raid, kinda.
Wait, what makes you think I'm like a destined person? I want to back that.
It's your fault.
Why? I fucking got 24 kills.
Okay, you came up.
Until after you.
Alright,
I did step it up, though. I did step it up.
Yeah, you did.
When we spoke about it last.
I gave you.
I was actually happy. I was like, maybe I need to be yelled at a little more often.
Oh, thank you, and they give me a hug.
But yeah,
what do you want me to do? Like,
Kiss me on the cheek at least. Like, or at least just like whatever. So I talked to Zella about this, and Zella told me the only reason why you like her is because you low-key look like straighter age.
Maybe.
I don't think so. I don't think so at all. I think straighter is very pretty, but I think you are so much more astonishing.
No, I think we're just pretty in our own different ways.
Yeah. But I think that you're like
I think she should teach me how to do her dark makeup.
I think you're like a gem.
Would you want to wear that?
Yeah, it looks cute. I like that makeup.
But I think that you're like one of the most beautiful girls.
Come on, bitch. Give me some water or I go to bed.
I'm not taller than Darius. I'm 5'5".
How does that make you?
Yeah, we're way different. Like our facial features are way different. Just because we're Latina doesn't mean that we look alike. You guys are being racist.
You guys? I didn't say it.
Wait, we guys what?
She said you guys are being racist.
Is she your
Are
Pepe?
we being racist?
I'm Pepe.
Fuck you.
Pepe.
Who are you?
Pepe's in chat. Pepe's in chat. Pepe's in chat. Pepe's in chat. Yeah.
Wait, did you already kiss me on the cheek?
Yes, I did.
Oh, okay, I forgot. You already got. I already got my raised up actually. I'm done.
Where are we going?
I'm good now. Irrelevant. Here's the deal.
That shit marinate for a minute.
Do you want to do a date tonight?
You can be white and Latina. People don't understand this. They're like, oh my god, you look white, you're not Latina. You can be
Listen,
both.
Call of
you know
Duty
that
guys.
means?
Also, you.
I want to go to sleep, but I also
Did
want
they
to play
have a
some
girl
shit
over that'll do
before
the common thing with me? You don't look.
Stop playing with me and give me just
I am racially white. I'm
whatever the
ethnically
fucking bullshit.
Mexican.
I don't want it. I don't want no shoot house.
Wait, what does that mean?
Like if I do a DNA, if I do a DNA test right now, it'll be like Spaniard and then like 20% indigenous probably, because it's a mixture.
Oh, like Pixie, Pixie.
I see. Yeah.
Like Pixie. I forgot Pixie's like.
Yeah, Mexicans are a product of colonization from Spain and from indigenous people that lived in Mexico.
Dude, low key, Pixie's a fucking liar. I saw her dad. Her dad just looks like a white guy, a racist white guy. Like, there's no way she's mixed with anything. I mean, even if she is mixed, she'd just be a white girl. Like, there's no way. Low key, like your parents, they do look Mexican though.
Wait, you guys think that's like a controversy? Like that's factually true. Like race and ethnicity aren't the same thing.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what the difference is. I just
Connecting to hardcore farm, you motherfucking cock.
Yeah, I just don't know what the difference is.
What are you trying to say, Paula, about my race?
Sorry, wait. I kind of got into that because people don't think that's
It's probably gonna be a recycled game.
Who fucking knows?
Yeah, okay, being Mexican is like a range. Like you can be a black Mexican, you can be a
Afro-Latina.
You can be a white Mexican, like it just depends from where your family like racially is. You know what I mean? So like in my instance, there's like black Mexicans.
Play this one then.
There's black Mexicans that escaped the U.S. to go to Mexico because there's no slavery here. And so
you're mumbling. And then
there's more indigenous Mexicans that are straight from like different indigenous groups that are from like certain lands, and like they have like lands there, and like they have like basically reservations and stuff.
So let's be for real, Paul.
How do you feel about being?
So like, what would you?
Sorry, what? That's a weird question to ask.
Well, you don't mean you.
Why you die? You're supposed to cover my back.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Because I'm my genetics.
Guys, good news, Gmail loves me.
Nah, me and Paul have babies too hard.
I think even if me and Paula had babies, they'd be light.
They'd be light, yeah.
Why are you thinking about babies?
They'd be light. They'd be really light.
She's cute, so you
Thank
think
you.
about actually what your baby looks like with her?
Anyway, that's my spiel. Like, how people refer to people like, oh, they're white. Well, yeah, they're white, but like, ethnically, they're probably like Polish or like German.
Cover me.
Where are you?
You know what I mean?
Going towards the hard point.
Like from generations ago.
shipment.
Yeah, no, I agree with that 100%.
No.
Right?
No. I agree with that 100%. So
Fuck this.
What, my Tinder?
Yeah. But like, it seems like you like to play the long game.
Mira, yo las cuentas que le he prestado a mi alumno, tiene cuentas
Why you got some
tiene cuentas en Israel, y nadie está hablando de esa parte, vinculada, ojo, a Enrique Krause de Playboy, al Golem Margoli, Golem Margoli, a Luis Cárdenas Palomino, y no quiero citar a otro porque es mi paisano, no quiero decir interno, ahí lo dejamos. Y más que nada, conectado a Panama City. Y luego nos vienen con otro cuento, que ese es para el juez Kogan.
Leaning more towards like white. If she did like an ancestry test, it'd be like probably mostly Spaniard, but she does look Latina. I think the issue is that people think that I look white, or like that Latinos look white because a lot of like white people that like white girls, or like European white girls are moving more towards like picking up cultural trends that are more like black or brown. So like everyone's just kind of doing like getting lip fillers, or, like, you know what I mean? Like they're all just kind of like so no one knows what you are anymore.
No, it does.
I have videos of Latino artists on the box. I'm gonna be for real. They didn't know what race you was. But like once you see the full picture, I knew that. Verify. I think it's not Asian. That's a damn sure.
Oh my God! More stereotypes. Oh shit!
Okay, so yeah, you just gotta stop, bro.
Hey, you couldn't even the 9 months. Hey, Tomi Tanaka Darius. You know who that is? You know who that is? Tomi Tanaka?
Some fucking weird ass weed name. You guys know that person?
Nah. She can't say she's not white with that Mean Girls ass sweater.
Kid not when you see it from the front. Kid not
Wait, I'm not a mean girl. I'm a girl's girl.
There's those different.
No, it's just
You know what a girl's girl means?
No.
There's like pick me girls and then there's like girls.
You're for the girlies.
Yeah, for the girlies.
It's just like stuff like beat up with a lesbian and they're like, oh,
No, that's not what it is.
But no. When someone says they're girls, they're like,
oh, they're always supporting girls. It's like they're like, yeah, we're gonna take the girls' side.
It's almost like a homosexual. Like Pokimane is legitimately just a lesbian baiter, and I don't want to be like, what is happening? Pokimane on her TikTok and on her she responds to girls, and she's like, you're so pretty, OMG. You're so pretty, OMG. She exclusively does it with girls. She's not just like a girls. What she's doing is she's making you think like, oh, she's actually interested in you.
What's probably happening is if she does that to a guy, he's like, oh yeah, this woman's in love with me.
Okay, because you don't think because what she does.
Is that true? I don't think that's true.
She exclusively does.
I don't know what he's talking. Like,
if a girl comments on one of your posts, oh, you look so cute.
Like
do you think
someone that I know, someone that I don't.
She exclusively.
That's not. I don't think that's like hitting on someone.
What about somebody you don't know?
Then you'd be like, oh, like that's kind of interesting. Like, why would you hype me up? my face.
Yo.
Here's the thing. You guys just aren't paying attention, but there'd be like literally lesbian girls that are like, I'm over for the girls on TikTok, and Pokimane in their comments. Unironically, Pokimane, look, he is a sex test and a sex baiter. Because I see her in the comments, and she's just like, oh girl, like, you're so pretty, like, oh my god, I would die for you.
Do this on my channel.
But the thing is, they're
Farm LSF.
Well, no, it's not a joke. It's like she's not actually gonna die for them. She's actually not gonna die because she's straight. Because that's what it is. Guys, wait. Also, I've been looking.
Hello, Koala. Thank you for 6 months.
I've been doing bicep curls. My biceps look so big. Don't you think? What? Do you think that, like, I did bicep curls today.
My hands are like baby hands. What is that?
That's me after a pump.
Look at my hands. Why I look like so baby?
Me after a pump. Low key true. That's what I'm saying. You just apologize now? No, I'm telling you right now. Pokimane is just a baiter. It is what it is. It's like, well, like she. It's just, it is what it is. That's just how it is for, like, girls, like, influencer girls these days.
Yo.
Like, you know what else does it? Like, the whole Austin female crew.
Damn, what the hell are you listening to?
Jenna, Lynn Meowry, what's the other girl? What's the other girl that got with Meowry? What the fuck is her name?
I don't know any of these people.
Who the fuck is what is Jenna Lynn Meowry's friend? That's always hanging out with her. Peach Jars?
Yeah, I do have a crazy wrestling.
They're all just like female baiters. They're just baiting, not on the string front. They're just baiting other female attention. It's like whatever, it's fine, it's cool, it's cute, but it's like, come on, bro. Miss Mercy? I think Miss Mercy's actually a little gay, but like, no, I don't think she is actually gay. But Miss Mercy is one of those people too.
You're naming the most insufferable
Yo.
Yo, what the fuck was that noise in the fucking background? That shit was fucking Virgen de Guadalupe or some bullshit.
Oh, I'm watching some Mexican, he's like a political professor way, and he's talking about, some Mexican high official that was recently tried in the U.S. They found a lot of his assets in like the Virgin Islands. I think that's what he was referring to, like in all these other islands. I think that's the context of it. Like, you know, like just taking money, bro, from like the state and just like hiding it and shit.
I think that shit was just hella fucking loud and
I'm gonna win because of you, because you guys taught me geography.
Well, remember I'm streaming, so that shit was fucking loud as hell.
Some more quick questions and then tell me answers.
I got earphones on now, so I shouldn't. It's not picking up from the computer.
You bought them or what?
Yeah, I got some earpods for work.
I don't know, how am I supposed to look?
That's my work, bro. And so you should be able to get me at much better. And I can fix that too, bro.
Was Sally Ride the first one?
You've already been gaming for a while?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, I don't know if I'll switch editors. I'll be honest.
Oh, yeah.
YouTube short, where it has like a video at the bottom half, and it's like, and it's like,
Charlie, hopping on.
What?
Hopping on. Today and I'm off tomorrow.
Not that video, it's a short.
Is the answer Sally Ride?
Well, right now I'm still playing multiplayer, hold up. Man, we got fucking destroyed.
I should know that, because I this 1, 2, and 3. Just really played
No, pretty sure calculus was invented.
Oh, I tuned Darius up.
Like 1,000
I
years
don't have to.
ago.
It's not like I'm not being mean on purpose.
Newton invented it? I thought it was way earlier than Newton.
What's your major? Civil environmental engineering.
Paula, give a kiss to the chat.
You're hurt? Mm-hmm.
Before you go. Give him a little smooth.
You didn't hear it.
Wait, gotta get it ready. Get white tea on. Get white tea on.
Did you actually kiss it?
Yeah. Is that
Oh,
bad?
Jesus.
I'm gonna go switch to Warzone with my cousin.
Sick.
Alright, cool.
Why would you kiss
You're welcome to come over, but you're a weak ass. I heard of
Yeah.
Yo, fucking kick his way, then.
For your help, and thanks for keeping me.
In Twitch?
Yeah.
And thank you to them.
Why?
Because they be banning people on Twitch for just about anything. Like if you say something wrong, there's a guy that he got banned permanently because he said trans should not play in sports, in women's sports or whatever. Yeah.
But isn't that hate speech?
Can you hand me my
So, man, I'm on the telephone con Russell.
I mean, you
I
can.
mean, that's hate speech, bro.
You can think about it like that, but again.
Go ahead.
To keep it 100, bro, it's kind of like, you know, you're denying. Wait, what?
No. You're telling me you want a dude to play with a chick who calls himself
That's
a
true,
female?
that's true.
Feels so good, huh?
So that's the issue.
Get your hands off me.
Nigga, if I had a daughter, I don't want her fucking being fucking beat up by some dude that calls himself a female.
That's actually true. Yeah, that might be the only exception where
Well,
I would discourage.
that's why.
I mean, that
that's
makes
why
total
people
sense.
wouldn't want to do that. Exactly. So that's why people don't want.
Yeah.
You know. And then here's the thing. The whole trans thing only goes one way. Only the guys that go to female.
In Spanish too.
But it doesn't work the other way around.
In Spanish, please. Please, in Spanish.
Shut the fuck up.
That's true.
I don't do them as much anymore.
That's true. That's
You know what I mean? Like a chick that turns into a guy. She's not playing no transport.
Boys, I'm not seeing enough subs. This just cuts to the chase. I'm not seeing enough subs. I'm not seeing enough donations. No donations. I don't know why. But I'm not seeing it.
That's true, bro.
Son,
yeah, I mean, I don't really see what's wrong with that statement, to be honest. I don't think it should have been banned.
But again, it was just a simple statement. It was just basically this is how I look at it. You can say fuck off, bitch, blah blah blah. You can say a bunch of cuss words. But if you say,
we're trying to, we're gonna get a donor vote up for a better
get fucking banned.
so that way we can stream off of it, take better pictures. Exodus, 5T1. Thank you for the 5T1s, Exodus.
You know what we need, low key? We need like a Uber sponsorship because with all the ladies we got coming in and out of here every night.
All right. We're about to get serious up in here. Yesterday I played all day and I think I only got one dub.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I missed the last part.
No, all I said is that yesterday I spent all day and I only got one dub.
Really?
All day I kept getting my ass whooped. That's it, right.
How much is the real cheap, bro? You like to land in like hot ass area.
Oh, I just click on the contracts. If you find me a contract, I go for the contract. I really don't care where they are. So.
Or like thinking like strategically, like to get all this shit and then fight.
And then whatever.
I think you got to advantage. You got to pick like you have to know where land.
Our counter UAV is active.
Solid copy. Counter UAV running signal to clearance.
Sometimes it's not about like getting 10 kills, nigga. It's about fuck it, we'll take 5. And win the match. And picking your battles. When you land in hot areas, nigga. Yeah. There's a rocket launcher up here, bro.
Dude, I got monetized on Kick in like 3 days, hella fast. It took me like a week and a half to do that on Twitch.
Primary objective complete. All targets eliminated.
Yeah, I didn't know what the shit was, bro, until you brought it up.
They're sending up a bunch of people. I think I told you, no? Like people who stream all day, like people who are already like big and stuff. They're signing up big people with contracts. Because again, if they have a lot of viewers and they say, hey, I'm gonna be streaming on Kick, then all the viewers go to Kick.
Moving here.
Oh shit! Alright. Come this way, bro. You got killed. Come this way. Next to the helicopter. Now, that's definitely a way to grow your business. Just hire like popular niggas and shit.
Hostile UAV in the area.
I think more streaming service. There's a new one, probably. Oh, Caffeine. But I'm not sure if you heard about Caffeine. But Caffeine is like a streaming service that is trying to rival with YouTube. It's
called Kathleen. Learn about it because some nigga stream follower just like talking and shit. And they got a contract with them niggas. I was chasing a nigga and his partner came up right behind me. He said that nigga tired.
Ah, that got me. Yeah. I'm behind you.
They're in there. They're all in that building.
It's gonna be a big no. Fuck that. Well, I'm nearby. Get that shit like a big hit in there. Glad we can.
You have reinforcement inbound. Hostile UAV in the area. Overhead. Your squad mate's back on station. Good work.
God damn it. I'm fucking looking at my inventory.
Cover. Stay covered.
You were good up until the guy that got you.
Nah, nigga, I told you to take cover. Nah.
Yeah, I'm gonna see what's going on. I'm gonna situation. Turns and that's when you try to shoot them too.
Well done. Reinforcement inbound. Well done. Enemy soldier down hostile mortar strike incoming.
There's anything in this, bro. Medic to the roof.
They're dropping missiles, I think.
Enemy counter UAV is active.
Pongo una mina de racimo.
Enemy UAV overhead. Area.
Shit.
There's so many spots. Yeah, inside the tunnel.
I see that bitch ass nigga.
No, don't go down there. There's another guy on your side. You see right there? No. You shoot. Yeah, don't poke your head in. You could do that, but just don't poke your head in. Don't poke your head in at all.
Coming up. Oh, you fucking bitch.
This sector's hot.
Don't go in there, dude. There's a whole team in there.
Push too far in, bro.
No, it's because they're everywhere. If they were in one corner or whatever, it would be one thing, but they're everywhere.
Alright. I'll take care of this, bro. So. Alright, pushing the tunnel again, bro.
Enemy secured their network. It's over.
That's like a big thing for me, is I need to make men obsessed with me. I need to have that power over them. No matter how many men I make obsessed with me, the whole will not fucking fill. I was so mean. Just so mean for no reason. For no reason? I think a lot of, it's really hard to place anger.
Oh, if you don't remember who this girl is. I don't. We covered her. She was the one who, made that false claim against Hassan.
I think my brain is fine. I think well. I just don't think before I speak. I just need to be more I'm just impulsive. I'm just impulsive and retarded. I'm obviously severely mentally ill.
Nah. And said that he was going after underage people and has to try to walk that shit back. So when the one who said she got raped by when the dude bent over and said, "Nice."
What? Wait, what?
This is what she claimed happened. She said she went on this date with this dude. They were flirting. They went back to his place.
And then I made like a joke about it. My first video was like, LOL, that one time when like this like LA comedian like kind of forced me to eat his ass when I was like pushing against him. LOL. And it was just like a funny video.
Wait, you made sound funny? That sounds really extreme.
And this might be a bit fucked up, but like I feel like eating ass has got to be one of the hardest things to force someone to do. I'm not gonna lie.
There was a lot of pressure on my head, and he was like keeping my mouth full and making sure that he was not making eye contact with me, so I couldn't say no. Like, it was very weird.
And basically, she was eating them from the back, and then she went home. And I kept thinking to myself, you know how hard it is to force someone to do something for you while you're on all fours? And they behind you? And they spray. I'm just saying. Listen, if you want me to do something to you, bitch, you better not give me your...
God damn it, another one.
Give me your money. Hey, wait, listen, hold on. Where your money at?
No, it would be funny if he holds the gun in his butt cheek and he's just like, give me your money. Get it. Yeah, put it in the pocket. Put it in the back pocket. Yeah.
You scared while the guy's like screaming, oh, yeah. He was being very menacing. Sorry. So yeah, she did that. We called her out on that, and then now, you know, this is what she had to say about it.
Okay.
Because it feels like a lot of the like outward.
Wait, you guys were all dead?
From people.
Fuck, you guys don't tell me.
Right, who are, like,
I didn't know you guys were dead.
Like his audience, who are like slabs. So it's like, for some reason, I'm like not mad at Steven. Like I'm like, well, it's not him.
No, fuck these guys. No,
it's not him.
So that's what people are like explicitly saying that to you. It's not.
Yeah, and so now I'm like.
Oh wait, you're the party leader. Oh, we have to back out. I fucked up.
So when people are calling you out on your shit and they're like, you because you're falsely accused someone of some shit and you backpedal and there's no consequence to what you do, they cannot dare to say you to you, but you're gonna be them. Yeah, you bitch.
Alright, go. I'm in there.
Roll it.
Editor's gonna have a lot of censoring.
Yeah, whatever. It is what it is.
How about you get all the f*** out of the way?
You. I think I'm done.
Fuck you. It's like really strange to have this like anger that like I can't place, this like sadness that I can't place. Abba's like the big one for me, and I know it is Steven, but Abba was so mean. Like just like.
Why are you so mean? Abba was so mean.
My dick ain't never been harder. Keep going.
You falsely accused someone. Bitch, are you hot?
Abba's like the big one for me.
I am the big one. Is that a lame dad joke? Sure is. All right, let me just enjoy this.
Enjoy it. You know what the vibe.
Abba was so mean. just so mean for no reason.
For no reason? Oh shit! She said what?
I think sometimes there's some pretty women out here who think like life is supposed to revolve around them. They could be out here destroying everyone else's lives, and their only focus is how do I feel? What am I going through? Right? That's why when this whole thing was happening, you know who she said was most suffering from this whole incident? True violence. Her husband. Oh, shit. Why? Because he was being unnecessarily dragged. An innocent person. No, boo-boo. You're the one who started a tornado. Turns out you also turned on friendly fire and fucked up his home too. That's your problem. That's you, boo-boo. I don't feel bad for your husband. Nope. I don't feel bad for anybody who associates with you. Nope. You motherfuckers want to harm other people. When people say, hey, you're harming other people, that's up. You want to be like, but my feelings for no reason.
Because I couldn't watch most of that video, most of the video he made.
Yeah, Abba, so 3 weeks after this conversation, Abba made an entire video just attacking you. And
yeah,
then,
and this whole narrative started around me being like a liar. That's what.
Apparently we made up the whole narrative that she's a liar. Is that right? Okay. Let's see.
Sometimes I be talking, and a lie
Bruh, we made up what? Yo, this is like the red pillars who like the Matrix. No, bitch, that's you. The same way that's you out here self-snitching on TikTok for attention. Dang, that's you. Rewind. Roll it back. Run it back.
Liar. Sometimes I be talking, and a lie and I'm like, bro, did you really just, we didn't mean that? That's not real, sis.
This guy was fucking with underage women. Girl, that's not true. Why do I say that? Oh my God. Girl, you say you lie. You say you do that often. That makes you a liar. If I cut meat once, I cut meat. If I do it often, I become a butcher. That's you. You a liar. Hold that out. Sometimes, put your phone down. It's going to be a minute. Sometimes, let me give you a space. Go ahead. People out there, we have to stop glorifying a couple of words. Oh, these are haters. Sometimes they're not haters. Sometimes what you do is garbage. And they don't like what you do. And sometimes people are not attacking you. It's not because you don't like what someone is saying that they are attacking you. Okay? You said yourself that you lie. Girl, we didn't mean it. That's you. Stop. That was not an attack. If you did something messed up, just say, I did something messed up and move the fuck on. Move on.
This whole narrative started around me being like a liar. That's what everyone says. I'm just like this big liar.
I'm gonna mute you. Yeah, I can feel you starting to slip. Don't explain yourself. Don't argue.
Who's this guy? Who the fuck is this guy? Hey, my dude. Who the fuck is this guy? Who the fuck is the enabler? Who the fuck is that dude? I'm gonna mute because you're about to slip, you're about to slip in your truth. You're about to, unravel yourself. Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck is this guy? Hey, my dude. Who the fuck is this enabler? Hey, girl, I'm just trying to protect you. I'm just trying to protect your aura. Who the fuck is this guy? I'm about to mute you. No, let her go on, bruh. He ain't protecting shit. She already said what the hell she had to say.
It's her dad.
What the fuck did you say to me?
Apparently there's like some weird incest stuff going on too. That's why I kind of low-key sympathize with her, because the stuff that's going on is really weird.
That's her dad?
And like they be talking like flirting and stuff. It's weird. You didn't feel the dad energy coming from me?
Yeah.
You didn't feel it though?
I could feel energy, but the actual dad?
Wait, what energy did you feel? No, you
skip that shit.
Yeah,
Bobby.
we can.
Bro,
we can and we will. Let's skip past it.
No, you can't. Because that explains everything.
What you mean?
That is protecting her, trying to clear and everything and stuff. About everything. That never held her accountable. My dad would be like, okay, but why?
I think a dad would if he's trying to bang his daughter.
So I feel like this is like all my fault.
It is.
Everything happens for a reason, maybe. I don't know, but...
That's a weird way to justify you lying. You making an accusation. Everything happens for a reason. Right, you uttered the words.
I just think, like, if I would have just shut up...
Yeah!
I've been trying to tell you that for months. That's right. You just shut the up.
Fuck yeah, shut up!
Oh, I got a false accusation. Shut up! Sometimes I'll open my mouth and shut up! You don't have to lie. You don't have to falsely. You decided to open your fucking trap.
Nobody asked you for shit.
Nobody. Motherfuckers were
asked
chilling at home, and then they looked on the internet and said, "Oh, Hassan is into underage girls." Shut up!
How old is this girl?
24, 25?
She looks 37, but that's besides the point.
She did that TikTok. Isn't that TikTok?
Yeah, she looks. I mean, lip injection and shit like that would be fat to you. Whatever.
I want to play one last clip. Now, I want you guys to understand the pathology. Why would someone do this? I'm going to show you guys why. So, this is Hassan reading the DMs that this girl had sent to him a while back.
I think we accidentally met in 2018 while you were on a FaceTime with... I feel like I'm not making this up. It was brief. I haven't even an ounce as hot as then I am now. So you're off the hook if you don't remember.
This is her texting another streamer. Her name is Destiny.
She texted me out of nowhere, December 14th, 2021. Watching her stream feels like I'm watching my history teacher teach a lesson in a very naughty way. Or maybe like a really passionate government teacher. Either way, I'm wet. That was her first form of text messaging me on December 14th, 2021.
Mind you, this girl has a fiance. Now, why is she doing all this? Why does she do all this? Listen to her.
That's like a big thing for me, is I need to make men obsessed with me. I need to have that power over them. No matter how many men I make obsessed with me, the hole will not fucking fill.
Why are you so mean? That's fucked up.
I want you guys to understand the mindset of these kind of loony bins, okay?
Loony bins, I like that. That's exactly what it is.
It won't. It's always there's always another guy that I have to make my project. There's always another person I need to make obsessed with me. It will not fill. My whole life I'd spent, being like, oh, if I find the perfect man who loves me, everything will be okay. He'll save me from myself. And then I found the perfect man, and I'm like, oh fuck, I still feel it. So what that tells me is it's an internal issue, and so I'm just sublimating it.
Some people crave that attention, crave that kind of validation that they'll do anything. Why? Because, like she said, they got a hole they gotta fill.
And then you're not the one. By you calling her out, you're doing the exact opposite of what she craves, and that's why it hurts her. You're doing the exact opposite of what you want a man in certain position to do with her. You're doing the exact opposite of like being, hey, you did this, you did that, that's whack, and you're a liar. When you did that, you put yourself in a position that you're not doing that, and that's why you were so mean. All these men, they're trying to be obsessed with me, and then there's this one guy that's not buying it, and he's so mean.
Damn. We at least wanted to put this together for you guys so you guys can hear it yourselves. Let us know a few things. Anything else you want to say? No? You good? I'm good. She's crying again. Her husband's crying. I don't give a fuck. This whole idea, human, no. You want to falsely accuse people, you can get fucked. That's all.
How about me and you arm wrestle right now?
Do you feel like you have to exert your masculinity?
Well, you want to study, we could do it. I'm not trying to assert masculinity.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
It's good.
Check your gear and weapons. Check your gear and weapons. We go. Enemy dropping into the AO. Enough training. Now we face the enemy for real.
Alright, I'm back.
Battle Royale. Stay alive to keep your squad in the fight.
Where are we dropping?
Moving here. Moving to my mark.
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy counter UAV is active. Enemy UAV active. Our mortar strike is inbound. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy soldier incoming.
Damn, why are you so far?
Got movement. Got movement.
Enemy UAV active. You got gas moving in. Located your dog tag. Go get it back. Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
So pretty good? Listen, man. You guys are the stars. I'm not.
We'll walk through the airport. You see how often we ever.
I'm walking near you and I turn security. That's funny. Oh, McQueen. This is a big. I think this is like the third biggest construction store. Wait, where are we going? Oh, this. Yeah, it's in my car. Yeah.
Do you need to get into the Wi-Fi?
Nah, I'm just doing like a random like vlog. I'll post it later. Alright. What's good, bro?
What's that?
Where's Myron at? Wait, where are we?
We're at Six Flags in Las Vegas, Nevada.
There you go. Yes, sir. I feel like oh. We got weed.
What's going on, guys? You ready?
Access Vegas.
Access Vegas.
Michael
We have
13.
15 dudes that are coming in. Just nothing but
15
dudes.
dudes?
Nothing but we're gonna be sitting and talking about how dudes.
They don't look like dudes, bro.
Oh, sorry, my bad. I'm sorry.
I'm just saying.
You know what? The chat's gonna call them dudes.
Probably. They're gonna be hating, man. But we're here at Access Vegas, man, in Vegas, with my boys. I'm about to do a live show right now. It was good. It's freezing outside, guys. I'm freaking cold as hell. But I'm gonna say, man, this is a pretty cool studio. What? More like Studio A. So, bro.
What the hell?
Scenes, and then have some guests here, and then yeah. So I am hungry. Are you hungry?
I'm hungry.
Starving. So we're gonna do like a. There you go. She was smart. She bought McDonald's. Really smart.
Sponsor me, McDonald's.
On point. But hey guys, so tune in. It's gonna be dope. We're gonna stream it on our podcast as well as Sproul's channel. So. Tula.
There's a sniper somewhere. I don't know where.
Is it with God? It's me.
Oh.
Do a live. Hey, we can do fresh and thin. You want to do a live?
Oh, we could. We could. Good.
Chingado! Fight through that pain!
Wow.
Redeployment time reduced. By an enemy squad. Being trapped by an enemy squad. Evade and survive. Gas is moving. You're losing ground. Your squad mates back on station. Good work.
Guys, this side, activity on this side.
Alright, hold up. I gotta find some armor, please.
First floor.
Your team needs to stay safe.
Back in the house.
Got him.
Hostiles dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I'm gonna drop again. Oh, right here. Oh, there's a sniper in the fucking hill. Watch out. Stay inside somewhere. Stay inside, stay inside, stay inside.
You're up top on that ridge, bro.
Last uplink station is now offline. Lost our chance of that intel.
I'm not gonna land there. We're just getting fucking killed. we gotta find some guns. Oh, down here.
Vamos para acá.
Got a gun. Alright, cool. I got one. Let's see. There's guns over here.
Hay un fusil de asalto.
Oh, there's a gun over here.
Hay un fusil de asalto.
Come this way, come this way, come this way. This is almost the end of the thing. We have to, Hey, Gerardo, don't go too far.
Enemy UAV in the area.
Oh, enemy.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Ya, para otro equipo ese.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Oh, shit.
Good work.
And we are live. Welcome to the Whatever Dating Talk podcast.
Good camper, man.
You've been anywhere in the world, but you're here with
Touch
me.
me, baby.
I appreciate that. We're coming to you live from.
It's illegal to film someone with other permission in New York, right?
You want to see me break the camera?
Well,
that's the news. Fan news.
Canada. Dating apps should let you filter by weight. For starters, Taft was obese. 5 goals in 9 minutes.
I love it.
It's a story of the bourgeoisie and the proletariat.
This is America.
Is this the daylight savings time protest?
No.
Which one's this? Oh. You lads really liked the last trolling the protest video I did, so I decided to do part 2. Speaking of my last video, it got over 1 million views, but I only earned $69 in ad revenue. I'm being out-earned by minimum wage workers in Albania. The rest of the videos on my channel aren't any better. That's why I'm asking, if you have the means, consider supporting me and whatever. One way you can do that is through Patreon. Tons of perks with over 100 exclusive videos, extras, fails, sneak peeks, behind the scenes, unreleased pranks, and more. If there's any absolute mad lads watching, see the red pill option. Patreon.com/whatever, links in the description. Alternatively, you can buy some merch. I've launched not 1, but 2 merch brands. 0 cent and full retail. Go to whatever.com to browse the collection. Links in the description. Anyways, that's it. Enjoy the video.
Bro, this dude killed himself. This dude legit killed himself.
You are doing a great thing today. Today, we are here to free Britney. This is fucked up! Yeah! This is a fucking show trial!
Yes. You're a mother. He's a human being. He is not just a pop star.
Hey, everybody. What happened?
I have
This is a battle to free Britney Spears. Free Britney! Free Britney! Free Britney! Free Britney! What do we want? Free Britney!
Yo.
I'm gonna get murked. Just a global pandemic, no big deal. Is this the like the daylight savings time protest?
No.
Which one's this? Oh. For the time to change every year, it's just kind of annoying. Like, right now, it's daylight savings time.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of people get it mixed up. Daylight savings time is actually the time during the summertime when it stays out later.
That's great.
I'm going to actually be back here next week. Are you down to come protest with me?
I mean, no, I'm more for Britney kind of stuff, but thanks.
Do you guys think we should annex Canada?
I have no idea.
Canada is rich in natural resources. You know, spoils of war. We got to go to war. Frankly, we go to war with Canada. We take their land. Spoils of war type situation. Conquest, that whole thing. We need a bit of Lebensraum. You know Lebensraum? Living room, living space. Yeah. Thoughts? No?
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
And we are live. Welcome to the Whatever Dating Talk. After the Tuesday show, I'm probably going to take...
Hello?
It says 23, yeah? Holy shit, all these pens are scuffed. Okay. Cool. Guys, everyone's Instagram is go check them out, give them a follow. Okay, so we're going to go around the table one more time. What is your current relationship status? Are you single? Do you have benefits, talking stage, situationship, relationship, engagement? And what is your longest relationship you've ever had? Go ahead.
Okay, I'm single. I was in a situationship like last week, but trying to stay away. So we're gonna go with single.
What, you're trying to stay away.
Yeah, he keeps texting me trying to reel me back in, but I'm resisting. So.
How long was this situationship going on for?
It was like 3 months, and I was like, all right, this is about the time we start dating. But he didn't want to put a label on it, so I was like, I don't just want to be a situationship, so.
So you wanted to put a label on it?
Yeah.
Okay, and you actually talked to him?
Yeah, I was like, because I've just been in so many situationships, and I feel like 3 months, maybe, I don't know, maybe I shouldn't have these time limits, but I feel like 3 months is about the time when it should start turning into something. And if it's still like these once a week nightly hangouts, that's when I think, yeah, it's not going anywhere.
So you brought up a conversation about wanting more.
Yeah.
And he said no.
He's like, no, I'd like to just keep it what it's at.
Okay.
But he's still sliding back, and he's like, you know, if you want to like come over and watch Marvel movies and do our usual thing, like,
sure.
I'm down.
Okay.
I'm like, no, I really want to finish the Marvel series, but I can't do it.
Okay, so single, freshly out of a 3-month situationship. What's your longest relationship? 4 years. Okay. Got it.
I am talking to somebody.
How would you classify it? Situationship, talking stage?
We're in the talking stages.
Okay.
He doesn't live in the same state.
Yikes. Okay. What state? Montana?
More like the Mormon state.
A what?
The Mormon state.
Utah. Okay. So is he Mormon?
No, he's definitely not Mormon. No.
Okay.
He gets asked that question a lot.
How long have you been talking to this guy?
I'd say like a month.
A month? Okay. And then your longest relationship?
My longest relationship is about 4 years.
At the West.
Yeah.
Okay. Rock and roll. How did you guys meet? Here?
Instagram.
Through Instagram. He slid into your DMs or? He slid into his. Does he have a blue check mark?
He does, yes.
Athlete?
I don't know.
Musician?
No.
You going to the farm?
Bodybuilder. Okay. So like natty or like is he on some?
How about jumping at?
I think it's all natural.
All natty?
All natty.
All right. Well, you've narrowed it down. He lives in Utah. Natty bodybuilder. I think the chat's probably gonna figure out. Okay. And you said you've been talking to him for a month. You slid into his DMs, correct?
Correct.
Okay. How did you just stumble along his thing? Were you stalking him for months? What was the?
Somehow I found him on the Explore page, and I follow like every hot tattoo guy that I see on my Explore page, and just started.
I have a question for you.
Okay.
Would that stop if you were in a relationship?
Yes.
Okay. All right, moving on. Go ahead.
I am in a relationship.
Okay. How long have you been in that relationship?
4 years.
4 years. So is that your longest
So far, yeah.
relationship? Okay. Are you guys gonna get married? You think, or?
I hope so.
You want to?
Yeah, I really want to.
He wants you to propose to him.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's already been engaged once before, and he doesn't want to do it again. And I also think it would be adorable to propose to him.
You think it'd be adorable to propose to him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright,
Here,
there's a
can
whole
you
team
use
in here,
this
bro.
ring here?
Where you at?
Do it.
I'm with you, bro. There's a whole team in here. Fool, careful.
I'll give it to you.
I'm on the second floor.
Shit.
I thought you meant right now.
Oh, do you think he's watching? Does he?
I don't know. If
Here, I want you to look into this camera right here. Stare deeply into the camera. Deep. I want you to say.
One more. Where you at, though? One more.
That's his name, right?
We'll say Cornelio.
Are you on the top?
Just to keep his identity.
Yeah.
Watch
out.
I don't like that. I like Cornelio.
Okay, fine. We'll propose to your
Fucking faggot. Fucking bitch. Fuck you, bitch.
Cornelio, love of my life. Can you marry me? I'll make you cookies.
Oh,
if you
hold on,
say
right. I think we actually have him tuned in here to
You ran right into that part.
in via Discord.
Go.
That's his response. I'm sorry. He rejected your proposal.
That's
okay.
fine.
Cool. You can send it back to okay, cool. What about you?
I am single, yes.
Oh, we were talking to me about that.
Okay, y'all. Everyone's been in 4-year relationships. How long have you been single?
Oh, gosh, couple months.
Couple months. Okay.
You know, the mobile one.
One hand you can miss it, and one hand you can use.
I'm single. My longest relationship was 7 years.
That's a lot.
Alright.
We got a lot.
I'm single, and my longest relationship was 6 years. I'm in a relationship, a little less than a year. Man.
There's one more in here.
Before this, I was in a 10-year relationship.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
Fucking shit.
So you know you're going to marry him.
More than one fool.
Have you guys had that conversation?
Should go somewhere else.
We've had that conversation. He didn't want kids before me, but
It was,
we want kids. I want kids.
there was nobody there, but they just started dropping like,
the loadout. Jump on the loadout.
Huh. So he didn't want kids, but you convinced him, or just you're so
No,
fantastic
he realized that he.
he
No, not to sound like that, but he didn't realize he didn't want to seek someone out, or he didn't want to be with a woman that was just trying to find someone to have a baby with, and
Right,
that was
okay.
his fear. And I think being with someone in a healthy relationship.
Got it. What about you?
I'm seeing someone, and my longest relationship was a little over 2 years.
How long have you been seeing this new guy? Is it 2 years?
No.
That's
we
our
were
brothers
on
in
our
the
first
bro.
date last week.
Oh, they're up top next to Blue.
Oh, what?
Blue's right next to
I guess
you.
since then, sorry.
Okay.
Mhm.
What about you? What's it like?
I'm single, and my longest relationship was about 2 years.
There's a fucking big ass machine gun right here.
Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people who are single here. So, I guess in today's day and age, what does single actually mean?
I'm gonna take this shit.
And
Fuck
I
you,
kind
bro.
of prompted it initially, you know, are you single, friends with benefits,
Yeah, I need that.
situationship, because a lot of people
No,
will
you can
categorize
take it
themselves
back.
as being single, but hooking up with someone, being in a situationship, but because there's no label, you still consider yourself single. So you said you're just got out of a situationship. So have you lined up a rebound or?
I've been swiping on the dating apps, but haven't found something better yet. So it's hard.
Okay.
That's why I keep going back to text messages.
Okay. So you're in the talking stage, sort of. Have you met in person yet?
Yes. Yeah.
Did you fly there or did he fly here?
Fuck, bro. One
Okay,
left,
wow.
wait, one left.
You're pretty into this guy. Yeah. Okay. What about you? You got a little hookup thing here?
No.
Friends with benefits there?
No, not really. I'd rather just, I like to be alone. It's either I have a boyfriend or I'm alone. I don't really like to date. I don't like to hook up. It happens.
It happens.
Yeah.
Occasionally.
Occasionally,
Time to
sure.
time.
Mhm.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, I like that.
So, really? Really though?
You know, in success?
Dude,
I don't follow the logic on that.
Oh, there's another. Damn, I thought that was you.
Oh, no, I meant really as in compartmentalizing. So, in other words, not going on dates, not hooking up outside of a relationship. Because, I mean, it seems to me like most adult relationships,
Fuck
it's not
you.
let's go on 7 dates, wait to have sex, and then get into a relationship. It's typically people hook up fairly early on, and they continue hooking up, having sex, and then they find themselves in a relationship.
Fuck you, bitch.
I've never done that.
You've never done that?
I'm the opposite. I'm like, by third date, yeah, we gotta see if we connect in that way.
You've never done that?
No.
Come on.
It's all fucking humor.
You've never had one night stand.
I didn't say that.
Well, it's the same shit.
But
Hold on.
I don't really believe in casual sex, so I don't hook up with people.
Didn't you say you had a one
It
night stand? then?
happened.
Oh, it's happened. Oh.
One time
One
in my
time.
life. Yeah.
One time.
Yeah, but like on a regular basis, I don't believe in casual sex. Like I don't know.
Multiplied by 3, and that's the real number.
I have a vibrator for that. I mean, I've only had one boyfriend, and I'm 29, so.
You've had one boyfriend and you're 29.
Yeah,
It was a 6-year one. What was the, from what age to what age was your 6-year relationship?
22 until like, I don't know, like last year, a little bit of double backing, but.
What does that, what do you mean? double
Like,
backing?
okay, so we broke up
I'm dead.
last
Fuck
year,
you, bitch. Fuck you,
but, you know,
That was like 2 or 3
kind of
seasons
went
ago.
back, started talking to each other
You're
again.
hit from like
But not really got back together, but I don't know, I'm so like attached, so I don't know.
Fuck it.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Sorry,
All right,
what
man,
were
we
you
going
saying?
on to where I said
You
we
said
going
something
on.
I wanted to touch on, but it slipped my mind.
Sure. What, should I just
Are we
repeat
picking good
myself?
spots?
Sure.
Yeah, I said usually I don't have a lot of casual sex, but, you know, 3 dates in, you want to see if you connect with somebody.
Sure. Okay.
I think sex is important in a relationship. It's not number 1, but it's top 3. So, yeah, I'd like to know if we can connect, because I've had some bad sex, you know?
Oh.
yeah.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Good times. Good times. Yeah. Well, on that note, so you said by date 3.
That's usually mine, yeah.
Yeah. I've definitely heard that. People will have like a 3-date rule.
Yeah.
And if it doesn't happen by then, I typically hear this more so from the guy's end,
Okay.
where if the sex doesn't happen by the 3rd date, it's like she's just not interested or just like, you know, whatever. But,
I mean,
no.
yeah, we're all different. We're all,
Yeah, of course.
not every single woman is going to be the same, but that's how I view it.
Okay, got it. Got it. Well, on that note, let's go around the table on this. How long do you think you should wait before hooking up with someone before having sex? Go ahead. Be honest, too. Be honest.
See, I've made the mistake of hooking up after the first date, and it does not ever go well for me, personally. So I'm trying to learn from that mistake now. I think third date.
Shoot. By the third date.
After the third date. Like, if you guys go out to dinner.
So you would wait until the third date?
Yeah.
Okay. What about you?
I feel like for me, I don't know. It's hard to say. For me, I personally wait maybe like
I'll right back out.
Let's say a month.
It's only two of us.
See if I can test myself.
Well, yeah, this bodybuilder, right? What about him?
We were talking for a little bit beforehand
we
before I decided to fly out there.
2 against 4.
But when you did fly out there,
it was like, yeah.
Question on that: from the point that you first actually met in person, what was the duration of time that that occurred?
An hour
before y'all got to it.
An hour.
Okay. So long as you've talked online for a period of time, did you guys have any phone conversations?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So you wait until the third date.
Yeah.
Have you always had that standard?
No, I used to do it right away because I just am a people pleaser, and I used to think that sex would make them fall in love with me. So I was like, yeah, I just wanted to do a really good job. I thought if I did a really good job, then it would make them fall in love with me. Obviously, that did not work out. So.
What about, you said you were just out of a situationship. How long did you wait with this guy?
It was the third date.
Third date?
But it still didn't work out for me.
Still didn't work out.
So maybe we need to move it to the 5th date now. I don't know.
Yeah,
Wait a month.
Maybe you need to,
Yeah, I think women in some ways are kind of damned if they do, damned if they don't, because on one hand, even if you do wait, it doesn't necessarily guarantee that the relationship's going to work, obviously, but yeah, it's kind of on one hand, you wait too long, and that could be an issue, but if you too quick, some guys might view it negatively, so it is a bit of a difficult position. Okay, so how long do you think you should?
I don't think I can give an answer because I think it's entirely circumstantial. Like, you're not going to have the same connection with everybody. So with one person, you might feel more comfortable waiting, and with one person, you might feel more comfortable just jumping right in. I think there's no rule.
When you say more comfortable just jumping right in, do you mean that you recognize that perhaps, for example, maybe some girls here have had this experience that if you don't hook up with him, maybe he's like really attractive, like a high status or whatever it may be, really attractive. You're concerned that you might lose him or not get him because if you don't sleep with him too quick.
I don't do that, no.
Okay, because there's definitely guys like they don't want to wait, so.
If he's worth keeping around, he'll stay around. I won't have to make him.
Let's jump on the most wanted.
Were you about to do some?
Or that too. Let's get a bounty.
Yeah, no, I would say I'm usually about 3 dates in.
Got messy in the motherfucking building.
But I agree. I think there's circumstances in which you might wait longer and or quicker. Yeah, it just depends. Say you're friends beforehand, right? I mean,
so just
jump. Kind of crash out. Let's get it.
I don't know.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Shad. What's up, Shad?
There's always variables.
Yeah, I mean, when I go on dates, I tend to have that conversation pretty early on what my partner is comfortable with and what they would do, and vice versa, what I'm looking for. And if I don't feel that connection or spark on the first date or second date, I prolong it until I get to know that person and become more comfortable with them.
Oh, no way, bro.
Fucking piece of shit.
No way.
It just depends. Like, I really just go off of vibes.
Hold on.
I don't know, but the last relationship I was in, we didn't
Wakanda, bitch. Wakanda. Where the fuck? Oh, he's got that fucking semi. He's out of bullets now, though. Oh, there's another one. Oh, no, his buddy's shooting on me, and we're over here. Yeah, but the wagon.
Okay.
Oh, wow. You really did that to your boy. Wow. He waited till I got up so he could get the kill. Took it. Oh, no, he's a third party. Oh shit.
connecting with
Yeah,
someone,
you gotta be
you really
this.
see this like lasting a long time. Sex shouldn't make that.
Oh.
Shouldn't make any difference, really. But if you're like, this guy's cool for a hookup, then
okay.
so be it.
Sure.
How does that?
I think that you guys are right. It's completely circumstantial.
I didn't even get my
I don't
revenge.
differentiate.
We got pulled away.
However, me personally,
Somebody came over here. I don't know what happened.
did you want me to? Like,
We lost that fight. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I feel like a
mostly
bitch.
because I did experience a youth experience, and I did think that doing certain things
I feel like a bitch,
whoever
man.
fall in love with me until I, figured out, no, this is not how to do it. This is not the way to go about it. Thankfully, it only happened once. So with my last relationship, I made him wait about 3 to 4 months, mostly because that's when the honeymoon, 3 to 4 months after exclusivity. So again, that could also range, but that's when the honeymoon phase ends. So I feel like that's a good time to like lock it in. Like this is like the last step before, because I date to marry. So it's like, I don't know if I explained that right, but I feel like you guys understand what I'm trying to say.
But so you said that previously, this is a new rule of yours, waiting 3 to 6 months, correct?
Well, it happened after that one occurrence, yes.
That one occurrence where you hooked up too soon and he ghosted you, or what?
No, it was more like a friends with benefits situation with a guy too old to be doing that with someone my age at the time.
What do you mean? How old were you? How old was he?
I just turned 15, and he was a junior in college.
That's a yikes. Okay.
That's
yikes. She.
Yeah.
What's your name, honey?
Oh my God. I thought it was gonna be like you're 18 and he's like in his 30s.
No.
19, some shit like that.
You're a victim.
That's
yeah.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
I'm going to the group for.
What, and besides that one example, were there other situations where you were hooking up with people kind of more quickly, or?
Well, if I'm being perfectly honest, after that occurrence ended, when it did end, I didn't think that I was worthy of love at all after that, because, I guess, like she said, I was a victim or whatever, so I didn't really think that, I was already scarred. I grew up very religious, my virginity was gone, so I kind of hooked up a little bit, and then I found religion again. And I know this is like, I'm not a born-again virgin or anything, but then I found myself again, and I was just like, yeah, this isn't going to work, so whenever I was in the mindset to date again, that was the rule. So my first and only boyfriend, I did wait, and then now I'm going to wait with him.
Okay, got it.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Is this totally based on like sex or the control that you want with it?
Fucking faggot.
You mentioned that you made him wait 6 months.
Oh, I didn't I had a conversation with him about it, like when I was comfortable enough, and I was like, okay, I'm not really comfortable having sexual relations with you. I didn't tell him what happened, I just wasn't comfortable with it, and then he was just like, okay, and then whenever I was comfortable with it, we just did it, but he never really initiated anything like that.
You about it.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, okay.
No, that's fine.
What about you?
I typically like to talk to someone for a good amount of time and get to know them. Anything happening. Before anything happening.
So how long?
At least 3 months of like talking.
At least 1 month.
I like to talk to someone for like maybe a few weeks before you meet them.
Oh, my mom is where's hella shit right there. What the fuck?
Well, yeah, there's like 14.
But have you had
any that's why all the care packages
really quick?
arrived here, because there's hella.
I had.
Okay. Like it's sometimes called like a hoe phase, party phase, you know like that. Yeah.
Of course I did, yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you were like grimacing at the term hoe phase, but guys can have hoe phases too, I guess. So everyone's had hoe phases, I guess. I don't know about everybody. What's that?
I wish I had one.
Don't say that. That's wrong. Okay. The audio kind of seems a bit low. I don't know if you can boost it to 80 there. One quick reminder, and I do want to stop it. Guys, TTS is through Streamlabs only. Just a reminder, TTS is through Streamlabs only now. Here, let me just get this one though. Just clarify. James Wilson, thanks for the Canadian 140, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, maybe. Sorry if this would go through the TTS. Just only through Streamlabs where is TTS. Question for Brian, and in know that you've said this before, however, you have a lot of new viewers, subscribers, so can you please explain the 7 on the caller for Everyone Cheers? I might reveal that maybe on episode 77, maybe, we'll see, but yeah, it's kind of a mystery, so, don't worry, it's not like some cult shit, but, anyways, okay, thank you James, merci beaucoup pour le Canadien, c'est vraiment, tu es vraiment génial, c'est bien ça. Okay, so, I kind of wanted to come back to what you said, and a couple of you said, so, shifting standards on this, which I think is kind of interesting. So, my feeling on this is, and it rubs me the wrong way, and I want to make it clear, like, obviously it's totally, you know, if you want to wait until marriage, and you previously slept with 100 people, that's your call. However, like, I think a lot of men and a lot of guys are going to look at that and be like, well, you had one standard before, and now you've shifted it. And again, 100% your call. It's your call, but men are also free to feel a certain type of way about
Oh, what the fuck? I thought he was a teammate. I didn't see the little red thing.
A somewhat equivalent. So let me get your thoughts on this, guys. Let's say you've been in a relationship with a guy for 6 months. Sorry, excuse me, situationship with a guy for 6 months. You really like him, you want him to commit to you, but he says he likes to take things slow. Somehow you find out that the last 3 girls he had a committed relationship with, he initiated the commitment conversation after only 3 weeks of dating. Would that make you feel a certain way?
Yeah.
You'd feel like, well, why don't you want to commit to me, but all these other, the previous ex-girlfriends?
I think that's showing growth.
Well,
it obviously didn't work out for him, so maybe he's trying something different now. Well, how does that reflect the person that he's dating now?
It's showing growth that he previously had long-term. He got into long-term relationships early, and now he's in a perhaps non-monogamous situationship with you for 6 months. I'm not sure I see how that's growth. I'm not saying that that's a wrong thing necessarily.
I guess that's fair. It could be the other way. It could be negative, but at least he's trying something different.
I mean, he's showing habitual patterns that he's not currently interested in. So he's showing a pattern of behavior that, and it seems to be that he is non-monogamous in this situationship, is what you're stating. Am I wrong?
We got a whole team right here, bro.
Am I wrong to assume that this individual is not participating in monogamy in the situationship?
Yeah, for us.
Oh, it's a situationship, so I mean,
Right.
maybe
So
it's monogamous.
I'm like 50-15. We just put up.
Yeah, I would consider it a red flag. If you're not sure about how you perceive me or want to be with me,
yeah, I would be
6
very
months
careful.
in, and you're still wanting to speak to the other people, and you have previous record of doing something otherwise, then no, your habit is off, and I'm not interested.
Yeah, I would think you're playing games. Like, what's up? Like, what?
Well, being in a situation
Get in the car or
for 6
something,
months is ridiculous in itself, not the fact that it's past.
It kind of is, but I feel
Well,
like
if it's
people
a
find
problem for
themselves.
the girl, then
it depends on the communication.
Sure.
Damn, wait, that was like
here's-
2 different
did you
teams.
guys
That
have
was like a whole
someone
team that
coming on
pushed
that?
up right there.
The other team is
I
the
was
one
in a
that took me out.
situationship for 2 years once,
Okay.
so to me, like 6 months
I saw me
is
as like,
not okay. It sucks.
Pushed
And then
up
to hear
and
that,
like
that
all
she was
good.
doing something different before, it just seems like
in
she's
the,
not the right girl then.
Here's
in
maybe
the
a
position you
better
showed up. What the fuck?
example than this. So, let's say you've been dating a guy for 6 months. Let's say it's a relationship. He's kind of a homebody. He doesn't really like to go out too much. Maybe occasionally you guys get.
You on your left side?
He doesn't really take you out. You like him and he likes you, but doesn't really take you out.
We gotta camp at this point.
Vacations, anything like that. You find out that the last 3 relationships he had, he treated his girls all the time to fancy dinners. He paid for vacations. He get them gifts. All his previous relationships, but with you he doesn't.
I mean, maybe
Feeling on that?
To the store, but
yeah, that would make me really sad. That would make me feel like I'm like the least special
come up
out of
here,
everyone who's dated.
Sure.
You get friend zoned after that.
Yeah.
Nice.
Like you're just a homie.
The guy who gets
Let's
friend
see what
zoned?
does the guy
Like
do.
if you we're just homies then.
Okay.
Yeah.
What about you?
I don't know. I feel like it depends on the person.
It depends.
Yeah, it's not even up to that door.
Let's try to avoid it depends.
Okay, well,
It's like everything
I
depends.
think it's unfair to judge somebody on their past. If he did treat all his past girlfriends like that, then the best thing you can do is just ask him why. If it's an issue with the relationship, then lay your ground for what you expect from each other. If not, go your separate ways.
Alright,
in my
bro, we lost
opinion.
half of our team, but we
It
should
could
be
be
able to
that he's feeling like hurt still from the last experiences, like he gave too much of himself to those girls, and he's afraid to do it again. If that's the case, you should communicate it, but that won't happen unless you address what's making you uncomfortable. Like, hey, I found out you did all these things for these girls. What's different about me? Do you not see a future with me?
You going right here?
And if you can't answer that,
don't give away your
I
position.
don't know. I was thinking maybe it's a little unhealthy to compare
the circle's
yourself
gonna close
to
down in
your
here.
past
Don't
relationships.
give away
So
your
maybe
position
just
unless
stick
it's
to the
when you
own
do.
standards that you have set. So if you're like, okay, I like these certain things, you know, and he's
Over here. There's two.
not doing it,
I
then
think they're
that's
fighting
a
each
problem.
other.
But if you don't care about that stuff,
Alright.
then
Back there.
why does it matter?
Alright, sounds good. You're all good, bro.
I mean,
You're
for me
gone this side
personally,
of it,
like
so I'm good.
I'm like a big
You gotta
adventure
check 'em
bug.
out.
I love to travel. I love to like get out and do things.
Oh
and if
shit,
he's a
it's
homebody,
coming
like,
in,
that's not gonna work out as is. And it like aside from the gifts, like I could afford my own stuff. You know,
Oh,
like, I don't
fuck.
really
Oh,
wow.
wow.
You know, because I like to get out. I like to go
Let's move,
travel.
let's move.
And I want to do fun shit.
Sure. Okay, then let's perhaps exclude the
No,
homebody
go,
component and
hide.
just
Hide, there's a whole team
he
coming.
bought all
There's a
his
whole team
ex-girlfriend's gifts. He paid for
Run,
dates,
run,
he
run,
paid for
run.
vacations. But with you, no.
he probably realized he's
There's a team on the hill,
with all of
so watch out.
Yeah, I feel like in a relationship it should be like a 50-50 split. Like, you know, I like to spoil my dudes too. You know, like when I'm dating someone, I genuinely like to take a dinner. I like to pay for concert tickets. I like to be out and do things.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
And I have no problem.
I'll have you answer it, but really
Oh,
quick.
good.
You
We did
mentioned
pretty good,
50-50
actually.
relationships.
We did good. We did good.
Who here is in favor of 50-50 relationships? This,
Actually, can I say I?
Yeah, we had that. We also have
I've heard.
Nobody should
Yeah, I've
be
heard
giving
that.
Semantics.
Semantics, but okay, yeah. But just another show of hands. I didn't see who believes in 50-50, 100-100 relationships.
What does that even mean, though?
Wait, so hold on. Keep your hands up
Do
a
you
second.
mean like money? Like materialistic things?
Well, I mean, I think that's often the paradigm in which it's viewed in. But I mean, it could come down to household
40 round? Should be good? 40
labor, in that way.
I was do the 30
I
round.
often hear, though, I mean, when it comes to 50-50, usually the protection
Like you said,
component is
default.
not part of it. So, for example, like the expectation that your male partner protect you in the event of a home invasion, for example, or killing
45.
spiders, that typically.
Oh, I need that. I need protection. So.
I can kill spiders.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
There you go. So you didn't.
Are you talking more about like roles?
Into the mic, please.
Are you talking more about like roles in the relationship? Where
I suppose, yeah. So, like, I mean, the obvious ones that occur to me is paying for the first date, providing. So, do you want to be 50-50 with the person? Do you want maybe, you know, in a long-term relationship, you know, some arrangements for the partner to stay at home, taking care of the kids, the family, whereas the other person is the breadwinner. So, yeah. I didn't see everyone who was raised their hand for 50-50, but yes, 50-50. No, so you two no on 50-50.
No.
No on 50-50.
I don't agree with all the qualities.
Don't agree? What about you?
No.
No.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not. Go into that a little bit. Why?
Sure. I think nowadays, not to say all men, but a lot of men look to women to be everything, right? we have to have jobs that make a lot of money. We have to, well, most men that I talk to do. I see your face like,
most men that you talk to.
Well, if we're talking about 50-50, if they're paying half the rent, they better have some money under their hands, right? So if we're going 50-50, no, I think that's bullshit. As a woman, I'm coming in there like, okay, I'm literally going to do everything and anything you want, okay? In the bedroom, you know, blowjobs are jobs, honey. So yeah, absolutely. I want you to pay for all of my shit.
Wait, hold on. Let's
Feminism.
Feminism.
That's feminism.
Oh. Here we go. Before I responded, maybe you guys had a response over here.
Okay, sorry. So when you say, I'm just piggybacking off what you said.
Yes.
So a lot of the men, especially the men who like to watch the show, love to like throw crap onto feminism. And I'm not a feminist myself, so I can see both perspectives. However, men are also victims of feminism or the feminist movement because the feminist movement tells women, inadvertently. So because you could be everything, you could be anything you want to be. Now, you know, we're equal with rights and all that fun stuff. We could be anything we want to be, but we are interpreting it as we need to be and do everything, and the men are also now interpreting it like that. So I don't believe in 50-50 relationships. I personally want to be a stay-at-home mom one day.
What the hell happened in there?
It's not gonna cut it. It's not gonna work out. You know, like what? The woman's supposed to pay half the bills and do all of the housework? That just doesn't make sense. That's like 70-30.
Yeah, that's more what I'm talking about.
Like,
yeah.
At least pay maybe 30% of the bills, and she does more of the housework. Like, it has to be a certain, you know, just can't be like, you know what I mean?
Like, I feel like kids make a huge difference.
For sure,
Conversation.
Absolutely.
So.
And we're usually the ones having kids. So.
Yeah. we're the only ones having kids. I mean.
We're spending 9-10 months, really, in
but you're going to base your relationship off of that, even if you
not
don't
at
plan
all.
to have kids with this person?
No, but I think, you know, feminism isn't a bad thing. Of course, there's always going to be extremists, right, that are like, oh, just hate men, just hate men. I don't believe that.
But isn't feminism all about equality?
No, it is about equality, for sure, but I think there's more to it. We've been completely erased from history, and now... And now,
hold on.
Wait,
Feminism's about equality. Okay,
Let me just hold on. Even now, there have studies that have been shown that quite literally show that when women start dominating a man's career, the cost of that job goes down, right? So once women go into the field, how much they're making goes down because it's women now, right? They don't really care about us as much. And, I mean, you can see that now with just healthcare, you know? I mean, I can't go to every state and have necessary healthcare. That's really scary.
There's
right?
2 of them there?
And that's where I'm coming from is like, no, we should have...
I'm in there, perps?
Yeah, abortion laws, yes.
Yeah, and also at the same time, it's becoming more dangerous for women because in certain fields, like... I forgot the statistics, but in certain fields, women do make the same amount as men, and I'm from New York, so in New York specifically, women out-earn men. In the age group from 20 to 40, women out-earn men.
We're more educated, too.
Yeah, that's true. So all educated women in Manhattan alone out-earn men.
And I think that's
this is, at least over there,
right.
It's making it really dangerous for women because they want to feel dominant, and they will inadvertently try to dominate the woman in another way, like a domestic violence thing.
Okay.
You know, or emotional abuse, to try to be like, you know, I'm the man, even if you're making him more money. 'Cause even if you're not emasculating him, if you're making more than him and you're still like splitting it 50-50, you'll have more saved, you'll have more invested, and you'll feel bad. Depending on the man, but I'm pretty sure this is most.
I definitely
you know?
respect that, but what you have to understand is globally, men hold far more money than women ever will. So,
well,
maybe not but right now.
80% of consumer spending is done by women. Women hold the majority of debt.
Yes.
So...
But, I mean, the most billionaires, millionaires are men.
I mean, that's the apex fallacy.
You're looking about that.
The apex fallacy, you're looking at the top percentage of men, which happen to be a very small proportion of men, and attributing to that as to men as a class, as a group.
But don't you do that when it comes to... I can't bring it up. I'm about to use a P word that we're not allowed to use.
Oh, my God. I don't see how that's at all relevant?
Oh, I do.
to the
Okay, so
conversation?
99% of sexual perpetrators are male. And
that's false.
No, look it up. Look it up right now.
What about
It
all
is
these women teachers that are...
Right. Let me get into that because this is quite literally my background. This is what I do for a living. So I can tell you that it is 99% of sexual perpetrators are male. You can look that up right now.
That's false.
Yeah. I'm telling you, this is what bugs me about men who say things like that. That is willful ignorance. You can absolutely look that up and educate yourself right now, and you don't. Why?
Also,
it's not true.
When a high school
boy... It is true.
On its face, it's not true.
Oh my God, you have to look it up. How can you say that's not true? What's your background? Where are your statistics coming from?
It also doesn't help that when a young man is like assaulted by an older teacher. Instead of getting support, you see the comments full of wow, you should feel grateful, what a lovely boy.
And I'm not saying that men cannot be raped. They are absolutely being raped, but they're being raped by other men.
And they don't stand up for victims.
Yes. So, women can absolutely rape. I've seen bad cases in the cases that I've worked on with women. But this is a real statistic, and I'm going to say it again, and you're going to say that's not true, but you can easily look it up. That's willful ignorance if you don't want to. 80 to 90% of child, you know what I'm saying, are male. 99% of sexual perpetrators
you've just given me two different numbers.
Right,
Previously
you
said 99%.
Yeah, but we're
now
talking
you've
about
shifted
pedophilia.
it to 80%.
Yes, we're talking about pedophilia
I
alone.
specifically instructed you before the show. We're
not
not
to say it, and then when I looked at you and tried to say it, you looked at me weird.
I don't see how that's relevant to the conversation.
It is relevant to the conversation. We're talking about men and women. Men
but
have
you're totally
a far...
derailing the conversation. We were previously talking about the wage gap somehow, and now, and I'm talking about the apex fallacy, and you want to talk about something totally unrelated.
And then it got into feminism, right? So then we were talking a little bit about feminism, and then I'm coming on here saying, okay, we're looked at as women as these horrible, awful people, and yet...
What are you talking about?
It's a big difference
What are you
between
talking
saying
about?
that.
Who?
Okay, look at the chat. Oh, everyone's like hating me. It's okay. It's okay.
Your
this
viewers
is something
don't
that
like
you can, it's something you can easily look up. I'm not sitting here saying like, oh.
Okay, we're not going to talk about that statistic.
Sure. Okay. Okay, fine. Let's take children out of it. That's fair. And yes, but still, based off of that, 99% of sexual perpetrators are male. That's a real statistic.
I don't see how that's at all relevant to this conversation.
Right, but
I'm
we're talking
failing
about
to
men
see.
and women.
Okay.
Right? Yeah.
I don't see how that's relevant.
Where are we dropping?
Oh, see, I do. I think there's a big difference. And are you just trying to point out that men do bad things?
I don't understand.
Sure.
We were talking
what
about.
Is, I don't.
Yeah,
okay, yeah, maybe I have derailed the conversation a little bit, and I can definitely respect that.
Well,
I think I'm coming more from a different background, right? I've seen the worst of humanity, and so I'm coming forward saying, oh, all these people are like hating on women, saying X, Y, and Z about women, but there's so much more to the story.
If they directed their energy that they use to fuel hate towards women who live
down there,
fulfilled
fool,
lives
handgun,
towards men who sexually assault, I don't know, I just feel like that's a better way to funnel all that energy.
The fuck are you guys? I don't even know what you guys are talking about. Like,
oh, what's up?
I literally
okay,
don't
let's go back to your question
then.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's go back to your question.
We were talking about 50-50.
Correct.
Okay.
Yes, then we got into feminism. We got into other things. Things got derailed. Yes, no, I don't believe in 50-50.
But you're feminist.
Yes.
How do you reconcile that?
No, I respect that. I think when it comes to, parenting, sure, I think it should be 50-50, obviously. But
do you? Most feminists are not in favor of shared custody. Default 50-50.
Wait, hold on. What do you mean? Feminists are not for 50-50 when it comes to raising children?
When it comes, for example, if there's a custody
well, Mom,
most feminists are like not in favor of 50-50. In fact, in Florida, a feminist organization, I believe it's called NOW, the National Organization of Women, fought against a bill that would have given men and women presumptive 50-50 custody of children in the case of a divorce, for example.
Yeah.
Women fight against that. Feminists fight against that.
Well, of course, I think there's always going to be an extreme feminist, and maybe I am one, right? I can certainly look at that based off of my background. All for women. No, just kidding. But, yeah, no, I think in California, it's like not 50-50 custody, but 70-30 as far as how much men pay in child support. I think it's something like that. Like men only pay 30% of their entire income, and women it's just generally like far more than that.
Well, child support payments overwhelmingly go from men to women, not from women to men.
Correct.
I've never heard this stat of when a woman has to pay child support, she's paying 70% of her income. I don't know where you're pulling this. This is like ridiculous.
It's cared towards the child. So the woman is tends to
Fuck
put
you, faggot ass bitch.
70%
Fuck
towards that
you,
child,
faggot.
where the male is putting 30.
Yeah, you tell them.
Like they only legally have to put
and
30%.
they're legally obliged. The woman is not obliged to put any income necessarily, but she is putting 70%, where the man is legally obliged to put 30.
Correct. And some men, when they get divorced from their, this has happened to my friend.
This mailman donated $100. This lady is completely insane. Number one, she's wrong. Number two, no other woman is standing up against this claim.
Yeah, I'm all alone today. It's
It's
fucking
silent
ridiculous.
confirmation bias. You see it when a group of women all say they are a 10/10. Pure delusion.
None of us said that.
I don't think I'm a 10.
You just think we're narcissists because you feel insecure when you look at us.
I think he
That's
thinks
a you
he's
problem.
a 10. Yeah. No, that's funny. Okay, let's go back to your questions then. This is too intense for you.
So 50-50. You say you're against 50-50, yet you're a feminist.
Yes.
Isn't feminism supposedly about equality?
Yeah, I think it is equality, and once we, as women do have more equality, then it should be more 50-50. But
what do you mean by more equality, though?
Sure.
Because all the law, we have everything in America.
Oh my gosh, of course. No, I'm not saying that we're like living in Iran or something like that, or India, right, which are just like so awful against women. But I still think that there are issues in this country against women, absolutely. And abortion being one of them, which I know is like a tough subject, but and I'm totally pro-life, pro-choice. It's up to you. I just think that as a woman, if I go into...
1,161 donated $100. Hi Brian, sorry about your neck and the people at the table being a pain in the neck. How can women keep their body count low if men don't want to wait beyond 3 days for sex? Can women show their interest in another way?
Yo, Alex, thanks for the donation, man.
Ooh, you got 5
kind words.
kills.
As far as the body count thing goes, I mean, I think you can hook up with a girl can hook up with a guy relatively soon and still keep a low body count. I mean, that comes down to vetting the guy, talking with the guy. Is he going to be leaving the state soon? Are you traveling? Don't hook up when you're traveling. I mean, there's definitely ways to keep a low body count. But thank you, man. Appreciate it. Continue with your point.
Wait, I'm sorry. I already forgot what I was talking about.
You're telling us the rights that we have. Or the rights that we need, I'm sorry.
Yes, absolutely. No, I'm not saying... Yeah, I'm saying we do live in a first world country where, we do have rights. I'm allowed to vote. Can have... But, I mean, it wasn't until, like, 1970-something that women could open up a credit card without their husband's signature. Before that, we couldn't. Right? So these are all not brand new, but relatively new, right? These things have happened in modern days. This was back in the 70s. Our parents were alive in the 70s.
You know what else happened in the 70s? The Vietnam War, where men were exclusively drafted.
Yeah. Pol Pot also was really bad during that time.
Well, yeah, there's...
Cambodia.
Okay, sure. So...
Yeah.
I mean, you say that we don't have equality yet between men and women, correct?
To me, correct.
In the U.S.?
Correct.
Okay, so name one right that a man has that a woman doesn't.
Again, healthcare. So, right, if let's say I'm pregnant, God forbid I lose my baby and I go to Arkansas. I do not have access in Arkansas to legally go into a clinic and get an abortion, which, would happen if my baby was unfortunately dead inside of me, right? So those types of things, right? Let's say I was bleeding out or something and it was from, something happened in the birth canal, all that stuff. Like, we don't get that, right? That's scary to me. That's scary to my children, for my kids,
Well, okay, so... I would want to prompt you to give me one example outside of reproductive rights, because men have no reproductive rights in this country, so it's not clear to me if that's an equality issue. So besides, and Roe v. Wade just pushed it back to the states, so
right, it's up to
there
the
are
state.
some states where you still have that right. So
yes, definitely.
besides that, the only thing that occurs to me, one right that men have that women don't is in some states it is criminalized to be topless. I know that sounds silly, but that's honestly the only, and it's not, some states you can be topless as a woman.
Yeah.
That is honestly the only right that I can think of that some women in some states do not have.
Right.
But so I ask you again, what right do men have in this country that women do not?
Yeah. Based off of laws, yeah, it's mainly abortion, right?
Okay.
But again, we've gotten these rights really recently. Again, we couldn't own a home by ourselves until like 19-something, right?
I'd have to fact check that.
Exactly.
I'm not sure on
okay,
that
so
one,
you are into fact checking. That's a good thing. So yeah, that's mainly I think abortion's a big topic for me because of my work that I do. A lot of children do become pregnant. I think legally they should not have to carry that baby. So.
Do any of the girls on the side of the table want to address that?
Abortion?
You only got one.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh man. Not to stir the pot or anything.
Yeah, stir the pot.
No.
You can stir the pot. Go ahead, please stir the pot.
Please do. No, I love hearing that. Yeah, I love hearing from women, like, what they think.
I am more so...
Into the mic, please.
I'm more so pro-life.
Sure.
So I believe...
Fuck you, bitch. Second floor away. Second floor.
How many is it?
100%.
Like...
We got
I am religious.
Okay. Second floor, bro.
But also personally, like, I don't think anyone should have the right to decide if a baby who can't decide for himself whether they can leave.
Would you keep a child that, you got pregnant because you were assaulted? Would you keep that?
Honestly, I think I would, but that percentage is very low in terms of...
I think that was the last one. When I killed them, there was nothing popped up for other enemies.
Like, statistically speaking, through...
But how many people don't those individuals deserve access if they do not want that child?
I think that could be a topic that we could talk about. Like, there could be, like, for those people. But it's like once you let...
Oh,
yeah.
Dropping in. Enemy.
Once you let something be so easily accessed, it's really hard to draw a line of like when it stops or like when the cutoff is.
People are not getting abortions for fun. I can promise you that.
I know. No, that's not what I'm saying at all. But I'm just saying
economically.
It's really
economically, let's say you couldn't take care of it. You don't have the family. You don't have the foundation, and you're now in a state that abortions are not available to you. You would still keep that child even if it ends up with you two on the street?
First of all, I wouldn't...
You're disproportionately putting that child at a disadvantage.
No, personally, first of all, I wouldn't have a child if I'm not able
you didn't get a choice in the matter.
We should be clear. We should be clear.
I think
she spoke about certain
fuck.
I would be down to adopt. I really do want to adopt.
It's actually really hard to adopt.
There are a lot of kids in foster homes who just never...
How many was it? Just seen one?
There's just so many.
I just got one.
There are, but I think there's also a lot of programs that are working towards helping these children.
But they're not quite there yet. So as of now...
All I'm saying is, I think people should not resort to abortion as a plan A. And there's just...
I would agree.
That's what I'm saying.
I understand what you're saying. Yeah, for sure.
Okay, Kyria, right? How do you say your name?
Kyria.
Kyria. You're Christian.
Yeah.
Do you have thoughts on this?
Yeah, so...
We got people at the loadout.
On the first point, the statistics of women who get abortions after a sexual assault are super low. And honestly, personally, if I wasn't financially stable myself, I wouldn't be having sex. And I personally would never let a man who wasn't financially stable. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know. I wouldn't do that. So like, there are ways to prevent it, is what I'm saying. Like, if you know that you're not supposed to you're not in a place where you can have a child and bring a child into a stable environment, then there are ways to avoid that. There are so many ways to avoid that. Like, the pill itself is revolutionary. I don't take it, but I'm pretty sure it is.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
What about married couples who are not financially stable? Should they just stop having sex?
His teammates are far away. We're good.
Condoms aren't 100% though.
Condoms break.
Condoms break.
Yeah, but there's both. You can also track your cycle. There's only one week
no
where you can
method that's
fertilize.
100%.
There's no
There's
fucking
not
way.
a single method of birth control that's 100%. So
you can try them all. If you really, really honestly don't want to have a kid, you could try them all.
You can try them all, but things happen.
I just think once you're actually engaging that activity with someone, you're automatically knowing what could happen. So you
it's like you're doing something, and
I don't think sex with a spouse should come with the punishment of a child that you can't take care of.
Okay, so why do you think a child is a punishment? Children aren't
If you're not ready for a kid, it can be seen as a punishment for a lot of people who they're not financially able, emotionally able, or they just don't want to put their body through that.
Yeah, but as an adult or as a married couple, you're engaging in a certain activity to instantly gratify you and just consequences. And there are ways to go about it. There are many different ways to not get pregnant.
And not all of them are 100% though, is what I'm saying.
Okay, so we're just adding
not having sex is for sure 100%.
Exactly.
Even if I was in a marriage.
If
you weren't ready to have a kid, you would just put off having. You would just say, we can't have sex right now.
If we're not in a place, like financially ready.
If you were in a place where you and your husband, somebody got laid off, somebody was sick, bills were coming in, you guys were in debt. You obviously can't take care of a kid at that point. You don't want to put yourself through that. Would you just stop having sex with your spouse?
Okay, so I'm 19, right? I want to get married. I want to have kids early. But that being said, because I want those things and because I have that teleology already in my mind, I don't have any debt. I'm paying for the pocket right now. The person that my future husband, hopefully he won't have debt. If he does, I will help him. I personally have a good job right now, and hopefully he does too. So there's certain steps that I would never make myself get into a position that bad and marry into that position or bring a child into that position. There's certain steps that you could take now. I'm always planning for the future.
Well, that's good for you, but there are married couples
I know, but
me
personally.
Like, what if somebody gets cancer? What if somebody's sick? What if somebody...
Okay,
like
the pandemic, you can't carry a baby.
Okay, well, what if somebody's sick?
Like,
what if
how
sick
are we talking about? Which isn't catering to her, which was your original question. Do you come from a place of personally view of privilege? Because you said when it talks about financial stability, because you said you have set yourself up in a specific manner and you want to follow it forward, and would it be
behind us too.
Two different teams, y'all.
Financial, or you have a security belt. I don't have
I do. I'm an emergency fund and all of that. But are you asking if I grew up?
Things that a fallback plan, because there's some individuals that end up
I've been living alone since I was 17. I don't have a fallback
plan.
To you. Thank you. And no, I didn't grow up in privilege.
Hey, don't hit load yet. Let me get load up.
I'm friends with a lot of older people now.
We already got it.
You know what I mean? So whatever they say don't do, I don't do. Is that so? Everything is set up because I really want a husband. I really want a family. So I'll make sure that it gets there. But that's me personally, and I know not a lot of women want children, and I'm not saying you have to have children, but there are ways to not have children.
So that's good for you that you're stable, but do you think your beliefs should affect whether or not another woman has the right to choose?
That's why we're just saying it's our belief.
Yeah,
okay,
it is our belief.
A lot of people who believe that will lobby for and support anti-abortion laws. So where would you stand there?
I still don't think that it's okay for you to decide to kill a life, because have you seen a 15-week fetus?
He got me, bro.
Exactly. So if you don't care to know, then that's what it is. But it's still a baby.
I definitely have, but I'm saying it's not a baby, and that's just my belief.
So it looks exactly like a baby. It looks like an actual baby you can carry, but you don't think it's a baby, is what I'm hearing.
I'm a boxer.
It definitely doesn't survive out of the womb.
Okay, it can't survive out of but it's
they're hiding over there in them trees.
So you would
still
vote against other women having the right to choose because of your personal beliefs and your situation.
Left side.
But she did not choose to get pregnant, and yes, it's always a risk, but I'm saying, what if somebody's taking all the precautions, taking all the birth control they possibly can? It's like a 99%.
Yeah, but do you personally...
If they're taking birth control and that happens, that's not law.
Right? Oh, shit, right here.
There's a law in place to stop them from doing
He got you
so.
too?
Why should we wait until it comes to that?
Okay, but you're talking about, you know, the 0.001%
Yeah, try to
chance
get for
that
now,
it
bro.
happens if you take all the precautions, right? Like that's what you're asking.
Yeah,
Do you honestly really think
we got cover? We got the
I'm not
store.
shitting on women right now. I'm not. But do you honestly really think that all these women are taking every single one of those precautions or are responsible enough?
No,
to
I
take all
don't
of
think they're all
them?
taking precautions.
Exactly.
But I don't think it matters because it's her right to choose.
Let's have a clear.
At the end of the day, it's her body. If she doesn't want to gestate a baby and damage her entire pelvic
There's
a whole team. There's a whole ass team. Right
then why did
That's
she
what,
choose to have sex knowing the
because humans were built
consequences?
to piss and shit and have sex.
They gotta come to us, y'all.
They were made to procreate,
fundamental.
actually. They were made to procreate. Not to have sex.
Humans and dolphins are the only two mammals.
They're going up the hill. They're going up the hill.
Dolphins, yes.
Dolphins.
Dolphins have sexual recreation.
We should know what we
You
should talk
should
about.
fact
We
check
should
that.
I got I'm good. I'm good.
Welcome to the Whatever podcast, where we
somebody on the box.
Aquatic animals. All right, let's move it on. Let's move it on from this.
Let's keep talking.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna bring it back to the 50-50 feminist thing. So I wanted a bit of more clarity on that. So.
Team over here.
You're against
On me.
50-50 relationships, but consider yourself to be a feminist.
Yes. I'm a radical feminist, meaning that I think men should do everything for me in life, and I shouldn't have to listen to
What the fuck?
I bet all your viewers are
Die.
No,
there's some truth there, right?
Yeah, absolutely. No, I definitely. I can tell you this. Listen, I've gotten got by a man before. I paid this guy's rent for a long time, right?
What a legend.
Exactly. And then after that, you're like, yeah, I'm never doing that again. So if any man wants access to me, like, I'm not gonna pay his rent. I'm not gonna do that shit. I would never ask.
Fuck finance.
But initially, I think, if I recall, what you said, something along the lines of, well, I'm doing all these sexual things for the guy.
Yes.
Oh, that's on me. I saw.
There you go. He should pay everything.
I understand.
That was a good one,
I think I meant that more in like a joking way. Like, BJ, they don't call it a job for nothing, right?
Sure.
But yes, but I can. I do know that, you know, a lot of women during sexual intercourse don't actually come, right? So already here. We're not having as much fun.
$100. You're definitely a government employee. So knowledgeable, useless ignorance about you. They should transfer you to the USPS. You're a bucket of bad ideas. God luck with your future. Dirty government, cat shelters, and Pfizer are cheering you on.
Your response to Marquavius.
Hi, Marquavius. I love you. No, I'm not a Fed. I am a government employee. Yeah, you try doing the work that I do, and then we can talk about it. Love you.
Okay. So you were saying?
Oh, I'm sorry. I keep coming back. I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore.
The 50-50.
Yeah. No. Okay. So I'm gonna base this off of my own familial interactions. Okay. So growing up, my mom not only had a full-time job, but she also raised my brother and I have an older brother, and did everything in between. My father went to work and worked on his cars, you know, and if it was like, oh, you know, can you help with the kids here? No. In fact, my dad went to pick me up in kindergarten. They wouldn't let him take us home because they didn't believe he was our father, because they never saw him so much, right? So that's what
complexion was a bit different.
Well, he kind of does look Middle Eastern. I won't lie. But yeah, it was. He even had to like show his ID and everything. But see, that's more where I'm coming from. Whereas, you know, I felt like my mom did absolutely everything growing up, and my father was just kind of there to be like, yeah, cool, I'm down with that.
Was your mother the breadwinner?
Technically, my father made more, but probably only like $50K difference.
50K difference?
Yeah.
A year?
A year, correct.
That's a pretty substantial difference. How much? Okay, so how much was he making? How much was she making?
I would say he was probably making $250, and my mom was probably making $250.
250, 200. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I mean that's pretty high income for both of them.
Exactly. Once you get up there.
Was he working more than she was?
Well, he technically had longer hours, but again, I think that was to avoid the kids, because he would wake up and leave the house at 7 and wouldn't come home until like 7 or 8, yeah.
So, okay.
Anonymous donated $100. She was just a diversity hire.
We're not getting paid to be here. We're not. This is free.
No, I think he's talking about your job. Okay.
Like what?
So, but your dad was working more than your mother, correct? More hours.
More. I mean, I don't know. This was like 90s fun. They were at the golf course, you know. My mom was like in biotech, and my dad was in sales, so it was very different.
You said he would leave home at 7 a.m. and then.
But I mean, in between, he'd go to the gym in the mornings, then he'd go to work, then he'd go to lunch, then after he'd go to golf. You know, I mean, it wasn't like he was working 24/7.
Did he work more than your mom?
I would say no.
Okay, I'm getting a little conflicting information.
My mom worked 8 hours a day. My dad worked 8 hours a day. But my mom came home and took care of us, which she is not compensated for.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Well, you had a dual income household,
yes.
But I would say, I mean, he was out earning your mom, so I mean, there is an argument there for. Hold on.
Martin donated $100.
Thank you, Marquavius.
I'm a multi-millionaire with businesses across the southeast, hundreds of employees, post lady. What do you do that I couldn't do drunk as hell blindfolded?
Make a woman come? Watch child pornography for 8 hours a day? Yeah, that's what I have to do, honey. Yeah.
Can you avoid using, like, it's just like, jeez. Okay. Okay. So, it would seem to me that...
The old mailman donated $100. What a sad time we live in. People are literally fighting for the right to kill their babies just so they can run the streets and take raw meat with zero consequences. Also, they don't want 50-50. Feminism isn't about equality, it's about superiority.
Yes. Cry. I would like to be superior. Thank you. No, I'm just kidding. It's so funny listening to them cry. And a lot of these laws that are in place were put in place by men, so...
What? I mean, there's actually more women who are, if you're talking about the pro-life stuff, there's more women who are pro-life than...
Of course. No, I agree with that.
So it's not like a man thing.
Right, but, I mean, not a lot of women have been making laws for too long, right? We didn't have the right to do that, like, the past, 50-plus years.
The past 50-plus years?
Probably.
Women have been
when
in
did we have,
positions of
the
government.
first congresswoman? Yeah, that's a good question. Or the first...
All right, we got enough for a loadout.
We haven't had a female president yet. We have a vice president, which is nice. But we haven't held those seats, right?
Hold on, hide that there.
Focus Smith donated $100. She likes her job. Disgusting.
Actually, they tend to hire women more than men, so less liability.
Okay, so can you please clarify? You've said you don't believe in 50-50, yet you're a feminist.
Yes. Because of how I was raised, again, I saw my
But that
mom
didn't, I mean, according to you, so your assessment of it wasn't a 50-50.
Correct, and that's what okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize. I should speak more better. I saw that it wasn't 50-50. In my household, yes, I would want 50-50. When I'm dating you, I would want you to, provide. I want to see if you're a good provider.
Yep. Why?
Because isn't that, what men want to be? I mean, most, look at Andrew Tate. Isn't this guy, I know.
No. You just went back on that now and saying that if you are in a relationship, you do want 50-50?
So no, you said when you're in a relationship,
sure,
get married, you want it to be 50-50.
Yes.
However, during the initial courtship process,
yes,
you want the guy to pay for everything.
Not necessarily pay for everything, but potentially do a little bit more. Yeah.
How so?
Yeah, so, so the last guy I dated was a little, contentious because I only took him on a couple dates, and we had probably been dating for 6 months, and out of those 6 months, I think I took him out maybe 2 or 3 times. He was very upset by that.
Hold on.
He thought that, like, as many times as he took me out, I should take him out.
They fight. That's all
I
they're
guess I'm just old school. I don't believe that. I think a man should be taking the woman out more.
So you want equality only when it benefits you?
Yes. I'm just kidding.
But it's like, how do you reconcile believing in feminism, believing in gender equality, but
down one over there, down one.
You want the guy to take care of, you want the guy to adhere to his traditional gender roles during the initial courtship. That doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah.
Above.
I believe. I think gender norms in the beginning.
It's hella in here.
As you get to know each other, they go away, right?
Okay, so traditional gender roles when it benefits you, and then those disperse when they don't benefit you.
Oh, okay. Let me be a little more careful with how I'm saying things. So in the beginning, I think it's up to a man to woo a woman, right? He should be the one that takes her out. He should be the one that wants to do all these things for her, right?
That's not very feminist.
Yeah, and I respect that, right? But again, feminism is a spectrum, right? We're all in certain places in the spectrum.
I disagree. I think equality
is
black and white.
But I'm talking about feminism.
Well, I mean, I personally don't think feminism is an equality movement. But that's the more generous, like that's how some people will describe feminism, it's about equality.
But through the movement, we have gotten equality. We have the right to vote now, which we didn't get until, like, what, 1915, 16, something like that. We couldn't, buy our own, take out our own credit cards without a man's signature until, like, the 1970s. Right?
I would have to fact check that.
Yeah, and you can. You absolutely
can.
can.
Reiterate your view on feminism?
What's that?
Would you reiterate your view on feminism and how your generous view?
Sure. So,
of course.
Feminism, the most generous definition I would give it is it's a woman's advocacy movement. That's the most generous definition I would give it. However, my view of it, what it actually is it is a women's advocacy movement. However, the rhetoric and the ideology is steeped in man-hating and
but isn't that what...
And conspiracy, hold on.
Typical government stuff. Everything they say never makes sense.
Yeah, so...
Seem right behind us.
That's my view of feminism.
Sure.
Should women not advocate for themselves?
There's nothing wrong with women's advocacy, however... But to portray feminism as an equality movement, to portray feminism, to suggest that feminism is a movement...
One more.
On it's just wrong. There's nothing wrong with women's advocacy, women's rights, that's great. However, feminism has gone way beyond that, and throughout its entire history has, quite frankly, been a man-hating ideology.
So you're saying we can support one side without bringing down the other?
Oh, fuck.
That's called egalitarianism, and I consider myself an egalitarian. So...
I can agree that it's derailed. I don't think that its original root was to hate on men directly.
Well, I mean, its original root was also deeply racist.
I would agree with you there. I would agree with you there. Yeah. Absolutely.
But it's always been a man-hating ideology. Here's why.
No, I think that's changed recently.
Yeah.
You think that's recent? The core.
I think it is more. Yeah, I think it is more recent.
Well, the core tenet of feminism is this conspiracy theory called the patriarchy theory, which posits. I mean, she's laughing.
It's not a conspiracy.
It is a conspiracy theory. You're saying that men as a class throughout all history oppressed women as a class.
Yes.
Throughout all history.
That's
not
quite
true.
literally, we were erased from history. We weren't allowed to do jobs that men were doing. We weren't allowed to become doctors until like the late 1800s.
I don't see. That's not really patriarchy theory, but
correct. But also not entirely. I don't think women were completely erased from history. I think when it valued the education system for women to be put in a place of a submissive nature, then it was taught and it was educated.
Women got us to the moon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, right below us, right below us, sniper, right below us.
That was Jack
That building.
Black's mom.
Really?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
I mean, I just reject outright that
Right here below us, Bunda.
women were oppressed and men were the oppressors. I reject it. I believe
that we're right there. Evidence of that's happened due to religion being one of the predominant factors of how we viewed.
There's somebody back there. Oh, landed back in. Right there, Bunda. Oh,
I've never
that
heard
happened
that.
in like medieval times, but yes.
You've never seen.
Have you not heard
left,
of
come on,
Henry
Bunda, let's
VIII?
Yeah.
And
I've
he
seen
went
the
to Catholic
Tudors.
Church,
I've seen the Tudors.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
And he went to
I
the
don't.
Catholic Church and said,
I don't
"I'm
see
more
how
divine
the
than
fuck
God."
that-
Oh, behind us.
Where they get
behind
you
us.
from? Behind us?
Behind us. They came right behind us.
Related.
Yes.
Go ahead.
So you're asking me to continue?
Yeah, you were asking me something.
Well, just if you date back for that women were put in a place to be very submissive. So
where should I land?
Their role was to be mothers and caretakers. They were not given the opportunity or even considered
There's somebody over here.
Intelligent enough
Yellow.
or able enough to do chores outside
Oh,
of
at that
that.
buy station.
Well, I reject that, but I mean, couldn't.
Oh, me yellow.
First off, there's a few considerations biologically that you have to think of.
Get inside, get inside, get inside,
There's
get
certain
inside.
sanitary realities, and then there's also birth control.
Did you get inside?
So, and
Fuck,
we
what the
have
hell?
such conveniences that have come about in the past 100 years.
Gotcha.
Life was incredibly difficult hundreds of
I
years
got enemies
ago.
on me, watch out.
So, I mean, there is a certain component of, you know, and obviously the risk of death during pregnancy, if there was an expectation to continue the human race.
Oh,
and
right
women
behind me,
were
right
going
behind
to
me.
face birth, and so there's a high
Gonna get my loot,
probability
gonna get my loot.
that you could
Hey,
die
right there,
during
my buddy.
childbirth.
Sorry, good.
Wouldn't it almost make sense
Oh,
to
yeah,
invest
that was just one person, huh?
educational opportunities in men who don't have that additional risk of death during childbirth?
And a
You
lot
smart,
of
you
people
smart.
in my age,
Oh,
like
you guys
actually sometimes don't get hired because we're technically in an age where we will have kids.
Run it
We
back.
don't want to have to pay for us to
Gotta
go
get
and have
closer,
kids,
yeah.
right? Because usually, if you're
Now, I acknowledge that maybe some women don't want to have kids. However, historically, there were certain gender expectations, and you know, things were very different.
women were biological.
Yeah, it's biological.
But when we say,
Well, go
okay,
ahead.
we want a man to provide, which is what they have been doing for thousands of years, all of a sudden, like, that's not okay, right?
But if you're expecting that from a man, shouldn't he expect you to act as the traditional form of woman?
Totally, yeah.
So, okay,
So
but
you're
I
traditional in your
I-
behavior?
I have traditional behaviors, yes. I would say so.
Really?
Yeah. You can talk to any of my exes if you want.
What are your traditional behaviors?
I like to cook. Cooking. Woohoo, feminism. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I like to cook. I actually have to get going. So, sorry, this is going to be as much fun anymore. Everyone's loving me. Yeah, they love me. Okay, I have to get going. But, yeah, this was actually really fun. I think we should sit down and have more conversations about feminism. But I think that might be I might be the only one who wants that.
It's a bit early, you sure?
Yeah, I do have to go. I
8:30?
have a
Hello?
job tomorrow doing stuff for the government.
Okay, so before you leave, I guess, I will touch back because you were asking me a question, so I'll touch back on that. I just, again, you said that you believe in 50-50, yet, or sorry, excuse me, you don't believe in 50-50, yet you describe yourself as a feminist.
No, I do believe in 50-50, but not in the beginning.
Right, that's what I mean. Okay, so would you take an issue with a guy wanting to split the bill on a first date?
I would, yes.
I wouldn't.
Yeah.
I
see,
would not.
and
I
guess
would
what?
not.
We're all different, see?
But I have difficulty reconciling I assume you believe in gender equality, right?
Yeah, of course.
And feminism, that's the supposed
Men
component
get
of
paid
feminism.
more.
Words out.
It's also just romantic for a guy
Yeah,
to
we
woo
wanna
a
be
woman.
wooed.
Yeah.
I will say, there's often men that complain about women being in their highly masculine energy, right?
Sure.
And they want them to be more feminine. So if you do take up those traditional roles, you may allow that partner you're trying to pursue to lean into that feminine energy a bit more. Where if you don't, she may feel the need to continue to present more masculine. And that's okay if she wants to present in that masculine nature, but if you are looking for a feminine woman, you should take up those roles and give her that.
I'm gonna go to farms here.
Exactly.
See, she explained that far better than I ever could have.
That's what I'm not saying that you didn't, but that's
go.
Okay, so I have a question for you. So, you mentioned, I think we had spoke before the show. You said you're harsh on men. What do you mean by that?
I am harsh on men. I think, again, just my background. You know, I think when you're just watching men do really bad things to children all day, it tends to,
Oh no,
okay,
man.
if you want to come and do a day at my job, you absolutely can.
I'm good.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
good.
That's what I thought. Okay, ladies, you guys are beautiful and wonderful, and I love you all. I'm sure I will. Okay, bye guys.
Donated $100. She's so annoying. I'd either leave myself if I was married to her.
Alright, that's Frank Castle. Alright, what's the number on that microphone? Oh.
Does
Eric,
that mean we're
can you-
going out on a date? Uh-oh. You and I?
You're gonna have to,
your face, this boy?
I'll pay for the date. I just won't be feminine, yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Lovely. Alright, it's a date. It's a plan.
Okay, bye,
Alright,
guys.
thank you for coming. Can I have you put the microphone down, please?
Oh, bait!
I killed this female.
Yeah, that was a heated. Okay. So. Was it? Oh, read
Martin donated $100. Let's hear more scholarly ideologies from Bellathorn's special needs Hispanic second cousin. The one with bad hair and worse ideas. Tell us more eyelashes. You're coated heavily in the devil's war paint. I bet you're even more stunning underneath.
That's not very nice.
That's it? That's all you got from Aquavius?
No, that's not very nice. You should be nice.
Okay. Alright. Oh shit, I lost some of the recent ones. Okay, so, I'll do a couple, we'll hold off on the super chats. Oh, she said, I gotta leave this one. Okay, whatever. Consensus on her?
I play the fifth.
Come on.
Yeah, not touching that with the tempo pole.
It's fun.
Avery?
I think it made the game a little more interesting. For sure.
She's a fireball.
Yeah.
She's a...
Exactly, is that not fun?
I don't think it's fireball. What's the word? Firecracker, I guess.
He's exactly what you need on a podcast, though.
Wishing
somebody to challenge you.
Yeah.
She should have stayed home.
I agree.
All right, guys, I'm gonna take it off. I'm gonna take it off members only for a little bit here, guys. Okay, so it got very heated immediately. Eric, can we? I'm gonna ask the girls a question. So try to bring a little levity back to the show. Would you date following men? Eric, can you pull up the Instagram? Oh, before you pull it up, scroll down so you don't see the bio. From the guy's Instagram.
Bitch. Tell him.
Did I pull it up? I think I did. Yeah. Scroll down so you don't see the bio. Okay, so would you date this guy? Scroll down there.
No. I've already dated somebody who looks just like that, actually.
He looks familiar.
Yeah.
Keep scrolling. Keep going
I
down.
see more.
Keep going down.
Aw.
Wait, I like the ears
Yeah,
photo.
the ears is cute.
All right. Keep going.
And he's a gamer, bonus points.
That's what, I kind of like
All right.
his silly faces. He doesn't take himself too seriously.
So his name's Zach. He's like Chad, World of Warcraft gamer.
Okay.
Yeah. Would you guys date him?
I actually would.
Yeah.
I like nerdy guys. Yeah.
He's in Texas.
same.
Can I can get you guys linked up if you're down.
I'm actually down.
Oh,
I'm not
yeah.
kidding.
Let's go.
I need to try something new.
Eric, can you lower it a little bit while I play this? So okay, Avery.
Oh my god.
You would date Zach.
Yeah.
What about you? Would you date Zach?
No, thank you.
No go?
No, thank you.
Sure. I mean, I think it's unfair to do that based on his appearance only. But yeah, like I said,
Can you turn that down
somebody who looks
just a little
exactly
bit?
like him already.
Okay.
Just a little bit.
What about you?
No.
Not your type?
He looks like a sweet guy, but not my type.
Yeah, not based on the looks, but I'm not a big fan of figures, so that's
Sure.
No.
Okay. All right. So, Eric, can you just scroll up a little bit so we see who it is?
Fuck yourself.
This is Zach. His name's Asmongold. Very popular Twitch streamer, probably one of the top Twitch streamers. Owner of OTK. He's probably making like millions of dollars a year. Does that change anything for any of you?
No.
No. No.
No. Makes me less likely to want to date him, actually.
Why is that?
How'd you die?
I don't know. I like somebody with humble beginnings.
He was on top of us.
Well,
With a hill, like he literally.
No, not broke.
Right there on
not
the
broke,
side.
but maybe not a millionaire.
Okay.
I don't think I could see myself with a millionaire. I currently do.
Oh,
yeah. I like that. I've been financially abused before, so I like the situation I'm in where I pay the rent and I pay for everything. And he's offered to help, and I told him no because I like that I have some control over my life.
You like to pay for the rent?
I do.
Okay. Would you say you're more masculine?
No.
Okay.
Nardo, what the hell's that noise, dude?
Okay,
Some weird ass fucking noise is coming through the mic.
I'm still kind of
You
overwhelmed
wouldn't
by
agree that was that pain.
by the
What's that like?
over there. Okay. Jesus Christ. All right. Here, let's do this.
Sure.
By the way, guys, just to Eric, can you pull up the Twitch? I need to shout out the Twitch homies. All right, yo, guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Open up another tab. Go give us a follow. If you have a Prime sub, drop us a Prime sub. Twitch.tv/whatever. If you have Amazon Prime, you link it to your Twitch. It's a quick, free, easy way to support the show. Oh my God, you guys are on fire! Look at all these people following. Thank you, guys. Yeah, you link it to your Bert. Thank you for the gifted. Yeah, oh my God, sorry, getting tongue-tied. The link is in the description, otherwise twitch.tv/whatever. You link your Prime, Amazon Prime, to your Twitch. It's free. Yo, Lost Pod, thank you for the Prime, man. Appreciate it. Thank you guys so much, man. Nebulas, thank you for the Prime. Okay, so, by the way, I think there are, how many people are watching? Oh my God, there are 6,000 of you. The chat is on fire. Thank you guys so much. Really appreciate it. And yeah, just a reminder again, TTS is Streamlabs only. Sweet. Let me get a couple of the super chats here, guys. Okay, we have... This one came through. Mr. Cappadocia, hey, thanks for 50. She knows women are significantly less likely to be prosecuted for it. However, she brought up... Eric, can you hide the Twitch overlay really quick? It's the Twitch alerts. Yeah, just hide that momentarily. However, she brought up the discussion to shame him into commission. Boys as young as 13 have had to pay women child support. Yep, that's definitely true. Sorry I didn't read these while she was still here. She said she could stay until like 9:30, but then she dipped an hour earlier. So, Speedy the Unsilent, thank you for the 50, man. Saying it's not a life is a lie. It's a coping mechanism to justify your actions. When you hook up, you are taking responsibility for what happens after. Lack of accountability. Word? Okay, thank you, man. Richard Contini Jr., thank you, man. Not only is the Fed a liar, but she has daddy issues, too. She's definitely not worth having on a second time. Can't stand a liar. Okay. Nobunaga, thank you for the 100, man. Red-haired girl should understand when she says, the child can't... Actually, you know what? You read this. Go ahead.
Redhead girl should understand when she says the child can't live on their own inside the womb. Would it be okay to do post-abortions on adolescent children then? Also, people have been raising kids since the Stone Ages, so the money issue is null and void. Well, it's not really the Stone Ages anymore now, is it?
Oh, fire. Okay. Eric, can you show the Twitch overlay again here? Thank you guys so much for the super chats, guys. If you want, get your super chats in $50 and up, and then instant TTS 100 and up. Everything else, it's Streamlabs only though for the TTS. Thank you guys. All right, we gotta swap this chair. Can you take her
can't
chair?
take it anymore.
Yeah, it's squeaking. So get rid of that chair. All right, sorry guys, we're doing little musical chairs here. All right, so Stifler, ask the ladies to rate their looks on a scale of 1 to 10. Okay, we're gonna start over here. Go ahead.
It's the worst.
Go for it, Avery. I believe in you.
Okay, I'm gonna so a 10 to me is like a Victoria's Secret model, so that's why I'm comparing myself. I would say a 6.
Okay.
7. Like appearance-wise or everything? Looks? 7.
Hold on.
Anonymous donated 100.
I ain't gonna lie. No pause.
Before feminist from all races or religion would be so embarrassed. I'm 25 and some of you women are old on this panel and you're embarrassing. I tell myself one day I'm going to be on the panel. Stupid woman equals broken society. I'm woman BTW.
She's a woman BTW.
Shout out to
Your grammar sucks, so I think you might be one of those stupid women.
Oh,
yeah, I'm
wow.
intelligent. I don't know what you're talking
Shots
about.
fired.
I'm
Okay.
pretty smart.
What do you rate yourself on a scale of 1 to 10?
7.
I want to say like 8 or 9. I want to say 10, but I'll say 8 or 9.
Okay.
I hate this question. I guess.
I would say 6.
I would say 7.
All right.
A lot of angel numbers here. 7,
there
7,
you
7.
have it, Stifler. Okay. So let's see here. We had one other thing to react to. Let me see if I have it. Okay. I think we were going around the table on something. It was the 50-50 thing, but we can move on from that. Does anybody have anything dating related they want to get off their chest? Maybe there's a frustration that you experience when it comes to dating. Men are pissing you off in some way. Just anything you wanted to get off your chest. And Avery, I want to prompt you really quick. I saw on your Instagram that you were thoroughly traumatized by one of your previous partners. It was in one of your clips or whatever.
Damn.
Oh, yeah. Wait, which one?
Oh,
there's been
multiple of
there's a lot of trauma.
And then we can hop on tomorrow.
Like just like fuckboys. What are we talking here?
Yep.
Yeah, man. I just want love. I don't know why. I don't know if it's Los Angeles.
Probably Los Angeles.
Yeah.
Probably Los Angeles.
It's just, yeah, men haven't been great to me. So, and to be fair, I've accepted that. Like I accepted not being treated great. So I know a lot of it is my fault, but. I don't know.
Has there been a pattern of men not treating you well?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you think part of that is because of the men that you find yourself attracted to?
I do think, yes, which is why I'm trying to be attracted to something different. But I think, especially with dating apps, you're getting like the hottest matches ever, and that just doesn't ever go well. Because
that's profound. Yeah.
So I'm thinking dating apps aren't just not going to work because you can't help but swipe on the hottest people, right?
Yeah.
But then they're douchebags. So what do we? I think I'm just going to delete them.
Do most of the guys you meet, are they from dating apps?
Yes.
Okay.
Because I don't know how else to meet people. I work from home. What are we supposed to do? Like, can I find a husband through this podcast? Oh, I don't do church.
The grocery store.
Where?
The
Avery?
grocery store.
Will you marry me?
Oh my God, really? That's so sweet. Yeah.
Oh wait, fuck, I didn't.
There we go.
I'm gonna cry. The sweetest moment I've ever experienced.
You gonna leave me hanging here? What's up?
I accept.
I just throw it at you?
That's not your finger. Okay.
Oops. Eric, it's under the desk.
I broke
That
my
was a
ring.
great throw. That was a great throw.
Did it break it?
No, it's good.
Okay.
I don't think it's...
You just made my whole life. Thank you.
Eric, can you just hand it to her off? Yeah. Or Avery, maybe you can do a little reach
Can
for
I
it.
wear it?
Yeah, put it on. Bro, you put that on your right hand. What are you doing, dork? Get it together, Avery.
Yo, you guys got mics? What's up? What's up?
Okay.
He's dead.
All right. But I mean, you said you're looking for other dudes, so maybe Zach, the Asmongold, he's an option, you know.
Yeah, I mean, look, whoever thinks, I just want to be with someone that thinks I'm special. So whoever is going to.
That thinks you're special?
I
yes.
think you're special.
So if you think I'm special,
the
you
short
think
bus.
I'm special, whoever.
Hold on.
First time, long time.
Oh no.
Thank God Margot Robbie from was self-deported. Disrespecting the rules of your
Hey, we're landing Super Castle. Right? Oh no, you guys, I'm gonna die then. None of my team's landing.
Hey, Persian, hey, thank you for the $100 donation, and thank you especially for the 69 cents on top of it. Much appreciated. Yeah, I mean, I do feel bad. Like, I feel like she did kind of dominate the conversation. Maybe I should have been like, okay. I think you were giving me daggers for a little bit during that.
Oh, I was just...
Or I don't know if you were just kind of like, what the fuck is going on? Or
kind of. I was just like,
yeah.
Brian, may I ask you a question?
What's up?
Do you agree with the majority of your viewers and the perspectives they share?
Do you got beef? What do you want? Tell me how you really feel. Tell me how you really feel about my viewers.
I'm just genuinely curious.
Well, I mean, I would say this.
Majority-wise.
Well, I would say this. And I give credit to Tupac, who said this in the 90s. So he said something along the lines of, I am only responsible for the words that come out of my mouth. I do not take ownership of what other people say. I don't claim to know the position on various political issues and social issues that all my viewers hold. I'm sure I have a diversity of thought when it comes to my viewership, so it's hard to say. I haven't taken a poll on what specifically my viewers think. You would have to ask me specifically what you think my viewers think, and I could confirm or deny whether I agree or disagree with them.
I'm just curious if you've noticed...
Closer to the mic.
I'm just curious if you've noticed a string of either hate or disrespectful comments coming from your viewership. Just genuine curiosity, and if you support that
we need to find other people with mics.
behavior and demeanor.
Well, I mean, you'd have to tell me which specific comments. I'm not there. We get something like over 10,000 chats a show. I don't read all the I don't actually. I just see the super chats and the TTS.
I know you said not to read the chat, but every time I look over, I see somebody calling us sluts.
304s, is that what they're saying?
Yeah, which I'm sure stands for hoe.
I mean, so as far as you'd have to tell me a specific comment that someone makes. I'm not responsible for the words that somebody else says. I would say though sometimes the super chats they maybe can be insulting. I would agree with you there. Sometimes they're just playful roasting, but
I feel like they try to be witty and they try to be insulting, but it kind of flops.
And I mean,
I'd like to see somebody make me laugh with one of them.
Like, banter should be encouraged in any setting like this, but I'm just curious. It was just genuine curiosity.
Well, I mean, I would say what I told you before the show is that the internet, because of the anonymity, people are,
of course,
people are going to be like, say fucked up shit. We have a couple moderators. We don't have a ton of moderators. We're pretty lax when it comes to the chat moderation. Unless there's something really egregious, we don't really, people are going to have their opinions, and we just kind of free flow,
Well, they don't like us, and there's nothing that we can say to make them like us, because you have a pretty wide range of opinions and backgrounds sitting here at this table.
Yep.
But to your viewers, we're all hoes, and there's nothing we can say to change that. If we give an answer they agree with, we're lying.
Chat, confirm or deny. Are they all hoes?
I will say
no.
Confirm or deny. Are they all hoes?
What does 304 mean?
It means hoe.
Oh, I keep seeing that. Oh.
Well, I mean, we could, assess the degree to which...
What makes a woman a hoe?
Well, let's talk about body count.
There's a double standard.
What is that? What's considered
justified double standard. I will
so? Because emotional attachment and psychology would say otherwise.
I have no idea what you mean, but we're going to get into that. So let's go around the table. First off,
body count.
No. Should body count matter?
No.
No. No. It should be a conversation of discussion between you and your partner.
Okay, I'll go around the table. Go ahead.
Yes.
Okay, what about you?
No.
What? Wait.
Yeah. Oh.
Say it again. I don't
No.
think the camera was on you. Go ahead.
Yeah.
I think yes, but I wouldn't want to know.
You wouldn't want to know the guy's body count?
No.
Okay, let me just make the question a bit more precise. Do you have an issue with men who... Would you take quarrel with men having... sorry, I'm thinking the best way to word this. Would you take quarrel with a man caring about your body count or a woman's body count? Go ahead.
Wait, do I have quarrel with someone else's body count?
Would you take quarrel... because I think men tend to care about this more than women do.
Mhm.
There's certainly women that do care about their partner's body count. However, I think men have more, and there's reasons for this. Men care more about it.
There's no way he's still here. Oh, from behind.
You have an issue. For example, the previous question I asked is, should body count matter? And you could view that as, well, I don't care about body count. However, I guess the way I want to get to the bottom of this is, do you think, or do you have an issue with men caring about body count? Do you have an issue with that preference that men have?
Oh, so if a man's going to be upset with me for my body count being too high, you're saying would I be upset by that?
Would you take issue with a man having a preference for a woman with a low body count? Do you think that's a wrong preference to have?
It's not a wrong preference to have. I understand. It's just that I also don't like being judged, because when I was more promiscuous, I was going through a really hard time and I was depressed, and like that's how I dealt with it.
So a form of self-harm.
I don't feel, yes, it is a form of self-harm. So that's why I wouldn't want to be judged. But I understand if they would have a problem with it and then they're not the right guy for me, if it's too high for them or whatever. But yeah.
I wouldn't take issue with it. Everybody has their boundaries, and that's fine.
Okay. But show of hands, who says body count does matter?
To a certain extent.
Okay, you three. Okay. So, for those of you who said, and perhaps the ones who also said it should matter, can answer this. For those who said body count should not matter, does not matter, what's your body count?
Okay, 45.
45? Okay.
Yes.
What about you?
I'm going to play the fifth on this one.
Come on. Be a good sport. Be a good sport. She answered.
Honestly, to tell you the truth, I don't really know, and I'll tell you why. There was a lot of years that I was using and drinking. I'm like 2.5 years of sobriety.
Okay. I'm proud of you. Yeah,
congratulations. Thanks, man. So there's a lot of situations where I don't remember.
Sure.
You know.
Range? Do you want to give us a range? A guesstimate?
I'd say in like 60.
60? Okay.
60.
What about you?
What's yours?
What's your body count?
What's yours? I'm curious.
Okay, there's a process to this podcast. It's my show. I'm asking you guys individually. You're not going to do a reverse Uno. What's your body count?
Okay. Will you tell me afterwards? Because I'm curious.
Answer the question.
Okay, 14.
Okay. Into the mic, please. And you need to scoot the mic that way, please.
I'm not dating.
I thought body count shouldn't matter then.
That's not what I said. I said it's a discussion between the partners.
That's fair. You're right. You're right. You did say that. Okay. So do you want to give us a range?
Man, they're rushing you, Danny.
Okay.
I can give you the fact that I was in a 7-year relationship and I was engaged, and that was.
Okay, so you had sex at least one time. Good to know. Okay, what about you?
We're all doing this?
Yes.
Oh, I thought you were saying just the people that said body
Yeah,
count
why not?
didn't
We'll just go around the table.
I would rather not say, but yeah, I don't know. I lost my virginity when I was 22, and I've been in one relationship, so.
What? So.
Use that little thing you calculate. What did they do? They say multiply by 3. Use your little calculations and figure it out.
So it's low then.
Yeah.
What is it?
I'd rather. I just told you. I mean.
It's 1?
Everyone has.
Is it 1?
Well, I said use the calculations, you know, so like.
So, okay, so it's 3?
Something like that.
Alright, for sure. Fine. What about you?
I don't know. I don't sit around and count, but probably 20.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, a little trade. That's cool. I bought one. But I gotta fucking build it. Like I want to build it. Shit, how I like it.
More than 10?
Oh, so you just have a friend? Yeah, I just got the frame for it. I just got all the fire, like the slot, the barrel.
That's my answer.
Okay, well, in any case,
start buying all this shit.
Yeah, I just been kind of lazy. Honestly, I bought this shit last year, bro, like around this time frame last year, and I forgot I even had it, to be honest, and then Jordan was messing with them one day, I'm like, fuck, I forgot I even had those.
I'm not going to answer.
You pressed us for hours. Why won't you give yours?
Well, because I think
But I bought the kind where, like, you could buy it, like, you could...
Yeah, I thought it mattered.
You could,
You still made me
well, like,
I didn't make it.
You know what I mean?
You didn't really...
Like, it's just not like a desert, like a tan or a black. You can make it to whatever color you want.
Well, actually, for men, you divide by 3.
You got the Riz.
For men, you divide by 3, actually.
I don't think so.
That's how it goes.
No, I don't think so. I'm gonna put you at like 30.
You think 30?
You got Riz.
One of these days I'll build it.
I can neither confirm or deny this guess. Okay, so...
Yeah, I didn't know how much they were fucking around for.
What's that?
Yeah, they do.
What do you mean?
I think often...
I didn't know how much they ran for, so...
Oh, yeah. It depends, like, you could pick one out, and that shit could be hella expensive, you know what I mean?
It's seen, like, it's absurd. Why would you ask me that? Because men are praised for having sexual interactions, while women are demeaned for having more sexual interactions.
Sure. The double standard. Yeah, I've heard this also go something along the lines of, you know, when a woman sleeps with a lot of men, she's viewed as slut, but when a guy does the same thing, he's viewed as gay.
Huh? Wait, what?
With a lot of women?
It's a bad joke.
Yeah, because when a man sleeps with more men, oh my god, they're gay. Okay.
No, but yes, I know what you mean. But that really just comes down to it's easy for women to get laid, it's hard for men to get laid.
I don't believe that, though.
Women are the gatekeepers of sex.
Hold on.
Yes.
We'll come back to that. Hold on.
$10. Don't think you're all 403s. Respect you for coming on and sharing your views. Would you ever date a virgin? A guy saving themselves for marriage? Do you respect a guy with purity values who respects women?
Okay, so let's do this. We'll do just the first 2 questions there. Would you date a virgin, and would you date a guy saving himself for marriage?
Yes.
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 Here, let's just go around the table really quick.
Okay, absolutely.
I would not date a virgin.
Sure.
I did. I will not again.
I've never dated a virgin, but I would.
I would not.
I would.
I would.
Okay, cool. Go ahead with your point.
So I just explained the disparity between the two of them.
Well, you got interrupted there, so if you could just maybe rewind.
The entire portion? I can.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I was saying that women are often chastised or demeaned because they have a higher body count, where men are praised for having a higher body count. And there is a stark disparity between two.
That's because the reason why men are praised is because it's hard for men to get laid. It's easy for women to get laid.
I disagree.
Women are the gatekeepers of sex, but it doesn't mean that it can't be taken from you. And many men are very manipulative with their intent. And I met plenty of women.
Y'all love to derail the conversation.
I don't understand.
No,
it's not derailing.
Donated $100. Love him or hate him, Brian always spitting straight facts on this podcast. A-okay, and also my body count is over 9,000.
It's over 9,000!
Hold on, I'll play it one more time.
It's over 9,000!
Yeah, thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Okay. Brian, where would you like me to come back? Because I would rather have a discussion than you feel that I'm derailing the conversation, because that's not where I want to go.
But, okay, we're talking about the double standard, and now you want to bring up SA? I don't, again,
that's not...
I don't see how it, it's related.
Okay,
I don't
fine.
see how it's related.
I'll take it off the
Most
table.
women who have high body counts, it's not due to SA, it's due to consensual, casual sex. So I don't see how it's at all related to the conversation.
But if guys were able to, they would too.
I don't get this whole thing about guys get laid less than girls. Like, I don't understand.
It's true.
How men always have someone to cheat with, though. Like,
that is
how
so
that,
not
if
true,
they don't
bro.
if they don't get as much girls, or the whole scenario, if that's true, how do they always find someone to cheat with? It makes no sense. How is that
not
possible?
True. You're just surrounding yourself by cheaters. I don't know.
Well, I've never
all
been.
men are not cheating.
I've never been cheated on personally, but I see it all the time. I see men that always have multiple girls. Like,
Eric, can you open
like
the
it's
door?
nothing.
Fucking hot, man.
Yeah, I'm sweating.
Eric's trying to spoil us. Okay, just kidding. I love you, Eric. Just kidding. So, do you think it's easy for men to get laid?
I don't think it's as hard as they make it seem. Like,
Bruh.
I will.
Recycle.
No, I think it is
Wait,
really
how do you
hard
say
because
that?
I like girls too, and I can't fucking talk to them to save my life.
Recycle.
So.
There we go. Okay, hold on. You deserve a little.
What's going on?
You wanted to come in. Go ahead.
I would agree that men have it harder, but it is a specific percentage of men that have it harder.
It's a very high percentage of men, but
right. That
continue.
percentage is large that have it harder, but that
Yeah.
top 1%, which not gonna lie, that women are tend to be panning for, have a much higher body count than the everyday woman because they've built that access.
But this is again the apex fallacy. You're looking at the top percentage of men. When I'm speaking in generalities here, are there men that are running through chicks who are top tier, really attractive, high status, wealthy men? Absolutely.
They tend to have the bigger
there's regular men that are doing that. I'm from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. I know people down the street that work at the grocery store and still have a girl to cheat with. So he's not a top earner, and he still has someone to sleep with on the side, outside of his relationship.
But it's over. Are there men that are promiscuous? Absolutely. Are there men that?
I think all men are.
Women are more promiscuous than men.
I disagree.
I agree with Ryan.
Women are more promiscuous.
What world am I living in?
Here's why. Women have more capability to be promiscuous. You take an average dude, he's going to struggle to get a girlfriend, to get laid. An average chick, if she was so inclined, could sleep with 3 new guys a day.
Okay, that's fair.
I think.
I mean, I could see it that way.
So the standard stems from jealousy, then, is what you're
It's
saying?
not jealousy. It's easier for women to get laid.
Okay, so if it's easier,
So that's why men are praised for it, because it's viewed
because it's more
challenging.
of an accomplishment.
Okay, I get what you're saying.
It's difficult to get laid as a guy.
And I'm sure that's incredibly frustrating, but I don't think it's fair to be so hateful to the women who are able to have sex. Like, that's somebody else's life, not yours. It shouldn't affect you.
I'm not being hateful.
Your chat. I'm addressing your viewers, not you. I'm saying, like, in general, like, if a guy sees, like, a woman and, like, his immediate thought is, oh, she's a hoe, she has an active sex life, you're free to think what you want, that's fine. At the same time, you're not actively sleeping with her, that's not your girlfriend. Why does somebody else's life and their choices affect you so deeply that you have to direct hate towards them?
Well, I mean, there's a couple questions there, but I mean, I think generally speaking, there's kind of a counterculture going on where people are not particularly enthused with hookup culture.
I'm not either. But I don't think name calling and singling out women to shame them for their private lives is
so
right.
how do we get rid of hookup culture?
Well, we can't.
Women,
can't.
Women
honestly,
can stop
I think
it.
women need to start shaming women on this one. I think
Women can stop
I'm not
that
gonna shame
for
anybody.
sure, because we are the ones who decide outside of the other stuff. We are the ones who decide if a man is going to sleep with us or not. If you would say no, like for example, the cheating thing, like men would not be able to cheat on their girls if there wasn't a woman that was willing and saying yes. We are the ones who hold the power to that. We're the ones who control a hookup culture or whatever you want to call it. Like, it's our power. We can say no.
I won't shame anyone, man or woman, because I feel like people's private lives are exactly that.
Alright, there's a whole team across right there over the hill.
But that's only if you have a problem with hookup culture. Like, if you don't care, like, if you're for it, then whatever, do what you want to do with your life. But for people who, have a problem with it, just know, you as a woman, you're the one who has the control over that, like, 100%.
I don't partake in hookup culture, but I think, like, generally, I don't think anyone should shame anyone.
You don't partake in hookup culture, I mean...
Because I'm in a long-term relationship.
Come this way,
and even
previously participated in hookup culture.
Not really. I don't think there's not many times that I'm not in a long-term relationship.
And I'm not saying this to attack you, but didn't you say your body count was like 14?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't suspect all of those were long-term relationships.
Obviously, I did have hookups, but it's not a regular thing I just wish I would partake.
Sure, there's definitely girls who are more consistent in participating in
And I think that's fine. Again, like, that's their private life and that's their business, and I don't think anyone should shame anyone, even if you disagree with hookup culture. At the end of the day, you lay in your bed and you have your own thoughts and issues to reckon with. Everybody else's life is their life. We're all in this shit together. Like, you can't change what somebody wants to do with their body. You can only be responsible for yourself, and I think a lot more people need to be focusing on themselves rather than what others are doing.
Okay, so to bring it back to the double standard, one of the reasons why there's a double standard is it's very easy for women to get laid and it's hard for men to get laid. Do you agree with that? I know you disagree. You think it's easy for men to get laid.
I don't think all, like, all women have to. I think, again, it's like a top percentage that predominantly are viewed as attractive that have it very easy.
I would say, like, almost barring, like, like, I'm talking, like, bottom 1 percentile in terms of physical attractiveness. I would say the top 90% of women could, like, fuck a new dude every single day.
Yeah, men don't say no.
Like, on Tinder, we had a girl last show who, pleasant girl, I'm not saying this to be insulting to her or to denigrate her in any way. She was of below average attractiveness. She was overweight. She said she had a sex addiction. She said that her body count was 136, something like that. And she was at one point sleeping with, she had slept with, I don't know. At one point she was able to sleep with 6 men in one day. In order for a male, you need to, I don't even think like a top tier guy just solely on top 1% of physical attractiveness could do that. In order for a guy to do that, you need status. You need to be like Drake. You need to be a male celeb, like top tier athlete, musician, or actor to sleep with 6 women.
Welcome, everybody.
I don't need, like I said, I don't even think a top tier male who doesn't have status could do that. So, and she's like a below. I'm not saying this to be mean, but just to articulate my point. She's like below average. 6 dudes in the night. Very few men can claim being able to do that. Most men struggle to get a match on Tinder, to get a date off of Tinder.
Well, men are just way less picky as well.
Brian, I see your point, though.
Their standards are...
What's that?
I see your point, and I agree with you.
For women, yeah, what you're saying.
You guys
almost, yeah, I completely agree with you, and I'm saying it's because men... As long as they're having sex, they usually don't care.
Yeah. So
unless they're looking for a relationship, and that's a different situation. But
any single girl at this table, and to be fair, we got some attractive girls at the table. Any single girl at this table could download Tinder right now. It's 9:11 p.m. You could get laid tonight if you were so inclined. Do any of you think you could, if you were so inclined, you could download the dating app and get laid tonight?
100%.
Yeah.
Most guys cannot answer that question confidently. Most guys cannot say, on a Sunday at 9 p.m., it's going to be hard for me to fuck a girl tonight. I couldn't do that shit. I couldn't do that.
And how do they always find someone to
Skillish. I thought I had Riz. What's up? Throw me under the bus.
180, dude.
Throw me under the bus. No, but it's just different. It's different. But you still think that it's easier for men to get laid?
I don't think it's as hard as, I don't know, maybe it's the type of guys that I'm mostly around. I don't know, maybe that's it, because I'm mostly around, like, people in the entertainment industry.
Sure.
So maybe that's what I'm seeing, but I don't know. Like I said, like, I know people from my hometown that are not, like, if you want to, like, put grades to it, like, below average or not, regular men, and they still have multiple people. So I don't know.
Well,
it's like, okay, there's statistics, and then there's what I've seen in my life.
Okay, so there's a couple things. So besides looks, men are able to be attractive to women in other ways besides just their physical appearance. So there's a few ways. Status is one. Game. Riz. So on one hand, I think I got a couple moves here and there.
adds to it for sure.
On the other hand, I'm like my own biggest cock block because I say some like ridiculous shit. I think I'm like slightly. Guys, chat. One in the chat if you guys think I'm autistic. I don't know.
Oh, I'm autistic.
Oh, cool.
Are we spectrum buddies?
Commonality.
What is a Riz?
Am I?
Nice.
I learned that on TikTok.
I'm the oldest one here.
No, I literally just learned what that was on TikTok.
But yeah, I want to say I've probably talked myself out of pussy more than I've ever talked myself into it.
Do you think your podcast turns off women?
Yeah, probably. There's probably, I don't know if there's any girls watching, but
all the guys watching are
It brought
really
me in.
mean.
It's like no matter, it's
Yeah,
like
me
it doesn't
too.
matter what you say. It's like they're gonna find a way to be like you're either capping or you're disgusting or you're wrong.
yeah, no,
Face
well,
punching keyboards for things for a reason.
well, okay, to answer your question, especially living in Santa Barbara, which is a really liberal city,
It's also very
yeah, definitely like girls have like checked out my podcast and been like, yeah, I don't know, Brian, it's a little controversial, you know. So it is what it is. Like, but honestly, I don't really care. Like,
There's no such thing as bad press. You do what you do for clicks.
well, I guess, but in the romantic realm, definitely women have been like,
It's definitely off-putting.
bro. I mean, I have like, because I've brought on like more conservative people, and they're like, oh,
Mexico.
fuck, and they're like, I'm not even, I consider myself pretty moderate, but they see, oh, he has conservative people on, he must be like hardcore conservative, whatever. I'm not going to get into politics. I'd have to go through each of my political stances one by one. I wouldn't just say I'm this or I'm that. In any case, but yeah, definitely, I've lost some girls because of the podcast, but
Well, I was thinking
fuck
about
it.
for like woke culture and the change like people just look at politics whether it aligns with them or not, and they're not willing to see past that at all. So
Yeah, and-
that doesn't surprise me at all.
And well, in addition to that, there's definitely girls who are like, whoa, you're kind of out there in the public, and like, I don't know if I'd want to be dating someone who's kind of some corporate chick, works in fucking HR at some fucking tech company in Goleta or whatever. I don't know. It's kind of
Is
like.
that a jab at me?
Yes. No,
I'm
just,
literally an office and HR manager at a tech company in Goleta.
You're in Hold on. You're in HR.
Correct.
Red flags. Okay. I'm sorry. But you seem based, but still, a girl in HR, that's a red flag. Also, travel nurses and flight attendants, excuse me. But in the same way, like, I'm getting the experience that OnlyFans girls get, because there's guys who don't want to date women because they do anything. I'm sure you guys have maybe had that experience. You guys do OnlyFans. Some guys might have an issue dating you because of that.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm not pushing anybody to like me.
Good time. Orders.
Oh, we're.
But okay, so did you have more on the double standard? I don't feel like I've adequately addressed your argument.
It was more to infer whether or not you believe there is one, and then secondly...
There is one, but it's justified. It's justified.
But is it, like,
Yeah.
are you going to really care that much?
About
okay,
what?
great question. In your dating life, what is a okay zone for your personal persona to have a body count?
What's her body count?
Like, what are you okay with before it becomes an issue?
Sure. I mean, it varies. Obviously, the lower the better. I'd say the lower the better.
You would date a virgin?
Absolutely.
That's like preferred.
I mean, the thing is that's rare. So
And as a
but would I find that more attractive?
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't believe that men really want virgins. As a 22-year-old who was a virgin,
hey, let's clip that.
No, I don't think so.
Because then you have to learn everything, and
men
it takes practice to be good at it. It actually does.
Oh my God.
There's a lot of men that would rather have the ego boost of you learning from them and you having a lower body count. There's so many out there that take that in such stride, and I'm not saying I agree, but repetitively I've heard it.
I feel like men love hoes.
No, they like the idea though.
Hold on.
That's what they like.
The idea is appealing to have good sex, right? But more often when men are dating for long-term commitment, they're looking for somebody with that lower body count that they can learn with them and be more sophisticated about his demeanor and what he likes. It's like it's a tutoring factor.
I guess. I don't know.
Sex is not a complicated procedure, like, especially as a guy, because even with women who you're still going to be looking for the guy to lead in the bedroom, generally speaking. Like, most women, even if they do have experience, don't want to fuck with a guy who's inexperienced anyways. So your experience when it comes to sex is kind of irrelevant. And like, as a guy, if you're a leader and you have experience when it comes to sex, you can take a girl who's a virgin and have great sex with her.
Yeah, because it's on your.
I don't mind the guy who's inexperienced. I think that's the rumor.
And then he'll cheat on her with a hoe.
Men and women are not the same. So
that goes without saying. But I'm saying you said that women wouldn't want a guy who's inexperienced, but that doesn't bother me.
It wouldn't bother you if your partner couldn't perform good oral on you.
If they're inexperienced and they haven't had the practice, like, sure, I'll teach them a thing or two. Yeah, you can definitely practice.
Okay, that's great for you. However, most women don't want to teach men how to fuck them.
Have you spoken to most women about that?
Most women have. What makes sex so amazing is communication.
Okay, sure, but most women want men who come pre-assembled.
How do you know?
Because first off, it's self-evident.
Is it?
Yeah, or based off of the men that get all the girls.
Women are attracted
to women, and then you don't like it when we do that back to you.
Yes, I'm speaking in generalities. I'm more than happy to generalize men also. We're speaking in generalities here.
I don't think we should generalize anybody.
Well, I mean, if we're going to have a productive conversation, there needs to be some degree of generalizing. Otherwise, we can talk about.
Then I disagree
hold on.
with your
We can talk about the dating. The dating experiences of biracial dwarves. I mean, yeah, exactly. It's just like, we're going to generalize.
Sure, bro, I appreciate
that. Talk about non-binary biracial dwarves and their asexual.
I'm saying I disagree with your generalization. I think that.
You ever seen this podcast?
Comes from a place of personal bias. Whoa, that was a large bug. Anyway. I don't think most women mind a guy who's inexperienced. I literally think it comes down to the person. I've known hundreds of women in my lifetime, and I've heard every opinion from I want a guy who knows what he's doing to I want a virgin and everything in between. So I don't think it's fair to make that generalization.
Most women would prefer men who are sexually experienced in bed and know what they're doing.
I agree.
Most women would find it a turnoff. You might be willing to do it, but at some level, it's going to be a turnoff if you have to instruct a guy on how to fuck you. Women want men to just get it. I'm not saying all women. However, generally speaking, I would say, like, because women, typically when it comes to sex, there's a dom-sub component to it. Women like men who can women like to be submissive in the bedroom, generally speaking. Are there some women who are dominant and who are fine teaching and leading in the bedroom? Sure. But I would say, generally speaking, women want men to take charge and take the lead when it went in the bedroom.
So you're saying...
So most women...
No, I agree, because most women that I speak to, they don't want to date a virgin. They want, someone who's experienced. And most of the guys that get all the girls or all the women, they're out.
So it's fine though when the women are experienced.
Yeah, what is your reasoning on the?
What do you mean?
Why?
body count.
What?
Well, there's
what?
So what does that mean to you?
Men find low body count sexual purity attractive.
Why? Yeah.
There's biological reasons. There's
Can you list
social
them?
reasons. Sure, absolutely.
Who got that sword action?
So I mean, the chief thing. I don't think it's the. Let me preface it by saying, I don't think it's going to be the most compelling argument that I can tell you. That I don't think you're going to be like, whoa, I'm convinced, Brian. However, I think it's probably one of the
Mr. Meeseek, look at me.
Why men think about this. So, aside from avoiding STDs, it comes down to paternity, guaranteeing paternity. So it's evolutionary psychology, biological reasons. If a woman has 10 husbands, if a woman has 10 husbands and she's sleeping with all of them, who's the father of the child that she will eventually bear? You don't.
Yeah,
know.
you saw that?
Okay, DNA testing.
Oh, the sword action
that
though.
doesn't undo hundreds of thousands of years of evolutionary.
Yo, this sword is OP, bro.
Did you know that, like, if you enter into a monogamous relationship with somebody who's not a virgin, but their past is their past, so if you're monogamous with that person from that point onwards, you know if she gets pregnant who the father is, so that kind of becomes void.
The best predictor of future behavior is past behavior. So if someone's previously promiscuous, they're more likely to cheat. There's a higher likelihood of infidelity.
I didn't say promiscuous. I just said somebody who's not a virgin because you said you prefer a virgin. Well, what if somebody's, been in long-term relationships or they've been married? So obviously they're not a virgin.
That's acceptable then. As is, a woman who's been with 10 is more preferable than a woman who's been with 20, etc.
We gotta get more kills. That was fun.
You're allowed to have your boundaries. That's fine. I'm just saying, why is a total virgin preferable?
Okay, so, well, it's just like, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be preferable to date a guy who has $300,000, who makes $300,000 a year? Wouldn't it be preferable if it was 400, 500, 600, a million, etc., etc.? So obviously, the lower the body count, and that extends all the way to 0, aka
is that because you see them as damaged goods every time they get a new body?
Well, there is something to. Thank you, Marty.
You've got thousands of men watching right now, powerfully wrong with understanding things. Your fathers and brothers time machine so we can go back in time and slap the fuck out of these men.
I can't understand you if you want a dick in your mouth.
Oh, wow, okay. Mark Wavius, shots fired. How many...
What do you think that perspective is stated?
What perspective?
Needing to avoid the body count into the time to go to the father. It's all very dated perspective.
It doesn't. Why are women attracted to tall men?
I don't care about height.
Okay.
I don't know.
Give me this. Generally speaking, most women prefer to date men taller than them.
Yeah, me.
Why?
I don't know why.
I hear your argument. It's a protective aspect. It's a biological.
It's an evolutionary thing.
Okay. Yeah.
Your height.
Argument about that whole, like, there are tribes out there that literally women do whatever needs in the tribe. The whole tribe wants to raise the child as one.
Careful.
I was going to say that.
You're going to tread in the.
If you read the word sapient.
Why? It's what?
If you were, I just thought maybe you were treading somewhere.
No, but what would it be? What would it be if I was about to say what I was about to say?
It would go against a lot of traditional.
Appreciate it, bro.
Historical behaviors that have been. It's not our modern day society. It's okay for them to have done that for generations. That's their traditions, and it's an old belief system.
Well, I don't know. Are we in the Paleolithic here? I don't know what
You're telling me that they
period of time.
Keep their belief system?
No, I was about to say, if a woman is sleeping with an entire tribe, I think that's disgusting.
Even if that's the tribe of their group and that's been staying there for hundreds of years?
As a rational individual who's capable of thought, I'm entitled to... Hold on. Let me finish. I'm entitled to making judgment calls about different cultures.
That would be like ethnocentric, though. Would you feel the same way?
Where do you want to go to next?
Rick and Morty town.
What,
Yeah.
what's the question?
If women, side with women, sleeping with all of the women.
Oh yeah, me too, bro. I'm like 6'3".
I would say
best
women
thing,
are more than
being a
capable
tall guy,
of having the same
best thing.
position as me. So if a woman was disgusted by that, I think that's totally fine. Now, there are certain biological differences in the example that you gave. From a practical point of view, I think I'm in favor of monogamy for both men and women. So, practically speaking, I think that would be disastrous for the tribe, because whoever that one dude is who's fucking all the chicks, the other men in the tribe are going to fucking kill him.
But
because
you're basing that off of society now. Like you're bringing like jealousy and all kinds of stuff that wasn't a thing back then.
I think
jealousy.
Jealousy didn't exist.
I think jealousy's always been around.
No, okay,
for sure.
fine, possibly. But the whole reason why they did this is because they wanted a child to be able to have the traits of all of the men in the tribe, and so they wanted it to be as diverse as possible, and no man could have a specific say in anything or more than anyone else, and so it's just like. It's tribe mentality. It's raising kids up, like in the 70s when your neighbors had to watch neighborhood kids and help co-parent them. Or
bro, okay, in the Western, I don't know what some tribe in Ethiopia, I don't know what some tribe somewhere is doing or has done. What I can speak about is, broadly speaking, in the Western and Eastern world, monogamy has been the norm. Perhaps in some Muslim countries there's polygamy. However, monogamy has been valued up until very recently. We had Christianity. Chastity and monogamy was valued for both men and women. So virginity, bringing it back to that, has been valued for the past 2,000 years in both men and women. It's only until very recently where we've pretty much destroyed the social order.
Alright, you guys need some shields?
So I can't speak to some tribe. I don't know
that's fair. I'm just saying that's not everything.
But what was
your
the original?
fact was just pretty. Like,
you need a shoddy.
It was more of his opinion of that scenario
well, I think
that I disregarded.
Just on a general level, I think promiscuity is disgusting. It's gross.
I believe in monogamy.
For myself, it's like the idea of sleeping with a woman who just slept with a guy the night before, to me, is disgusting, and I don't have a double standard on this. If a woman would be disgusted sleeping with a man who just slept with another girl, I think that's totally fine.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's fair.
But you can't.
We got enemies.
In order for, if a hookup culture exists, if promiscuity exists, and high body count exists, you can't object to me finding that gross. Like, I suppose you can, but
I objected to your opinion on the tribe. I didn't object to your opinion of you having
we got some enemies behind us.
preference in your dating mannerisms.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought that what you were saying was just like, that.
Martin donated $100. Here's why body count matters for women. Assured fertility issues. STI risk as receptive partner. Oxytocin trauma. Increased divorce likelihood and relationship dissatisfaction with increased number of partners. Breakup trauma masculinizes women.
And that's fine. Date who you're comfortable with.
Yeah, so I mean,
do what you want.
I'll go back to the sometimes articulate a lot of things. So paternity uncertainty.
Aren't we past that though?
Well, I didn't fully explain it, but basically men have an evolutionary reason for that doesn't exist in women, because
kick is great, bro.
If a man has 10 wives,
I like it.
And they all get pregnant, you know who the father is. However,
it's a lot of work,
like
in terms of like the interface, but honestly,
you can't guarantee who the father is.
You get more discoverability here.
The other thing, like you said, STD, the more promiscuous you are, the more likely you are to have or get STD.
Yeah.
Yes, true. But I'm telling you why men care about body count. And why body count matters.
You can definitively say that it's just about these disgusting factors or what you think is disgusting, whatever, and like the whole aspect. and wanting to mold someone into what
Not is it? Control and
Because
value.
I feel like that's an underlying aspect that like
I mean,
it's hard to deny.
What you call controlling, I just call having a preference.
But based on someone who has skills, taking advantage of her inexperience.
How that's not true. How is it taking advantage of someone? I don't see how that is. Having a preference for someone who has no STD, if we're talking about virgins, who has less likelihood of an STD, who's more capable of pair bonding. There's a lesser likelihood of infidelity.
Also, I like how a lot of the chat
of relationship dissatisfaction. They've done studies on this.
Like people can say something, and unless it's the person who's hosting
the greater likelihood of divorce, the greater likelihood of infidelity,
like,
and the greater likelihood
you don't get banned because a lot of people on Twitch, they get banned over anything. One time, all I said, bro, was stop G. All I said is stop G, and you get banned from a chat.
I think it's actually selfless. Exist in your own space and just be at peace with the world. You know, you don't have to have an opinion about somebody else.
What the hell? Shit.
There are a lot of times in my life where I'll see somebody doing or saying something I disagree with, and I found the most peace in just accepting it. I've already been like released from the obligation to have a take by Mark Serrato. I don't have to feel any kind of way about anybody or what they're doing, and I don't find that selfish at all.
I'm not really following.
Okay. I got to start with the Havoc Suppress.
It's interesting that we can't just all coexist.
Yeah, that one's OP.
Do what they want.
That gun in this game is OP.
Like if somebody prefers a virgin or prefers, you know, somebody with experience, that's fine.
I accept that people are promiscuous.
Yeah, then that's fine.
I accept that people are promiscuous.
We're here to have a conversation and a debate, so we're pushing back on it.
Yeah.
But what I do think is unfair if you're going to call something like disgusting. I think that's...
Yes, I think promiscuity. Oh my God.
So you're not promiscuous?
Why is he not allowed to say that based on your right now?
Well, he is, but at the same time, I'm saying, wouldn't it bring you more peace just to not judge others?
Well, I mean, I spend my time thinking about all the people that are herpes out there and who are destroying their ability to pair bond with future partners. I don't really give it a whole bunch of thought outside of this podcast, but we're having a conversation about it, so I'm going to do it in the conversation. I don't spend my time like, oh my God, these fucking people are just fucking like crazy. Like, I don't really, like, I accept that people are promiscuous, like, it is what it is.
Well, it's not so much you in particular. It's your viewer base. It's like they
against
can't.
Promiscuity. Good
No,
job,
I'm
guys.
not saying you
good
interrupted
job.
me. I would like it if you could let me finish. I'm saying they just need to pose no matter what we do. When it's like you guys would all find a lot more peace if you just we're not hosed for you. I wouldn't take what they're saying personally. People are like what they're going through.
Like so many times. I don't here to have a discussion person to person. Why are we basing this off of the comments?
Yes, good point. Let's keep the conversation related. I mean, the people in the chat might be like talking about like biracial dwarf dating. I don't know.
I just think it's a greater indicator of like where we are, like societally, is that everybody's really happy to bring everyone else down.
Don't base it off of narrow.
Hold on.
As the female receptive partner, you are 47% more likely to catch STIs. The total skin area in the fullness of the vaginal walls is far more susceptible to disease than is the penile skin. Do you not understand science and biology?
Kickathon? Yeah!
Sword? Are you a doctor?
Yo, they should call it that actually. You're right. Kickathon.
That sounds like some made up numbers. I'm going to need a source. So if you can provide me with a source, I'll believe you.
Marquavius, I guess she's asking for a source. Okay, who was speaking? I apologize.
Oh, I was just saying, like, I wouldn't, like, take this narrow and compare that to society as a whole. I mean, that if this is small, like,
I'm just going based off of my experience.
World.
Like my entire life, it's like I've just wanted to exist and make friends and have a good time, and it's like over and over.
I got you
with
the Rick.
I'm faced with this judgment just for being a woman, and I'm not even a promiscuous woman.
Could it be related to your OnlyFans?
Before that too, I'm saying like starting from like age 12, I want to say is when it started.
Really? All right. You started what? You were being slut shamed at 12 years old.
As a 12-year-old virgin, yes. It's like automatically they see a woman and their first thought is, oh, she's a hoe.
Well, that's not my first thought when I see a woman.
I'm not saying it's yours. I'm saying that's a lot of people because they've been conditioned to just think negatively of women without getting to know them.
But if you're okay with yourself and the choices that you decide to make in life, you shouldn't be concerned what anyone else thinks of you. Like, be okay with yourself and be okay with who you are, and who cares what anyone else thinks? The people that are supposed to be in your life, you will draw those type of people. The people that, like, you know, are giving you a hard time or you're giving that, they're going to be gone.
You're right, and that's true.
Do what you
Oh,
You're right, and that's true. But I'm saying for the sake of discussion,
I
think
didn't know this dude was gonna fight me.
Seeing how so many people treat each other.
I think
war is bad.
Yeah.
Poverty is bad.
Yeah, I know.
Starving children is
It won't
bad.
ever change,
Yeah.
but neither will promiscuity, neither will hookup culture, and here we are discussing it.
I think it's
things that will be static forever.
Yeah, I think it's just natural for people to have opinions on things and have beliefs.
Oh, hold on just a sec. Thank you, Marquavius.
I'm not going fast. I can run him over.
He also owns like 30 prisons. That's like should.
Talk to me when you own 30.
I mean, that should do something for his justice. That's like he should be in prison. All right, Marquavius, you need to expand your franchise. Okay. So here, let's. By the way, that was a very good little high there on Twitch. Really well done. Let's pull up the Twitch while we're at it. Let me shout out the Twitch people. Guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Yo, Green D, Central Prime. Go to twitch.tv/whatever. Open up another tab. You guys are just prepped to do this. Holy shit. Give us a follow.
Hey, there we go. I got my sword.
Sub if you have it. Link your Amazon account to Twitch.
Mine.
And every month you can sub to us totally free. It's a quick, free, easy way to support the show. Every month, you know, YouTube, demonetization, all that. So just like a really easy way to support the show if you don't want to, like, you know, I think. Oh my god. The Twitch followers are on fire. Who is that? Oh shit, sorry I missed it. Definitely a hetero. Thanks for the prime. Oh my god, super squishy. Thank you so much. Oh my god, you guys are on fire. Thank you so much. Okay, thank you guys. Okay, so pod count. Word. Exactly. What word? Huh?
Do what you want.
Oh, hell yeah.
Alright, let me do
fight.
Sexual partners you have will lower your ability to care about Well, I mean, an easier way to look at it would be the ability to bond and care with someone and to fall in love with them.
Oh, it's emotional attachment. So
emotional attachment, yeah.
And this can occur whether you're a male or female or the more partners you would say that it does make it more
anybody need a
difficult
sword?
for you to bond with a singular individual due to your experiences and how you perceive your partner.
Are you saying you agree with that?
I do agree with pair bonding. I think that the more partners you have, it does form longevity in a relationship. I don't think that overarching body count matters too much, but psychology would agree. And I can't argue with psychology.
Yeah, I mean, I'll add one thing. There's also this concept, and I think it typically is, I suppose it could happen to men, sort of, but it would be a different term, I guess. But there's this concept called alpha widow,
Cali, bro.
Once you've hooked up or slept with or been in a relationship with a certain tier of man, a certain attractiveness of man, a guy who fucks you just right, it's going to be really hard to pair bond with a guy who doesn't match up to that. And here's where women get in trouble on this and men don't. As we already discussed, it's much easier for women to get laid than it is for men. So here's where women can get in trouble on this. An average woman can sleep with a guy who's of a higher status than her, who's more wealthy than her, who is more physically attractive than her. Because men will sleep down. Yeah, men will sleep down, whether that's socioeconomic status, whether that's looks, because we welcome the easy access to sex. So the difference there between men and women.
That's what's up. I've never been to Detroit.
You could want to sleep with a guy, even for a one-night stand. He has to be at least attractive enough physically for you to be in a relationship with him. He might not be in a relationship material.
How's the night
but he
like
has to
over
at
there?
least be physically attractive enough for you to sleep with him. Whereas men, we will sleep with women who we would never be in a relationship with based solely on their physical attractiveness, but we welcome the easy access. Not all men, but men welcome the easy access to sex, but they'll sleep with a woman that they would never be in a relationship with based solely on their physical attractiveness. I don't know if I have a diagram on this. Basically, I'm not sure. I'm not going to pull anything up right now unless you can maybe more precisely tell me what the diagram is. But so, as a woman, if you hook up with a really top-tier guy in terms of physical attractiveness, you're not like when. Here's the thing. Let's say you're a 7 or a 6. You could like hook up with a dude who's an 8, right? He might not ever commit to you. That's where women get fuck zoned by the guy. He might just want you for a one-night stand. He might just sleep with you a couple times, string you along. That's where situationships typically play out. Then when you look at the guy who's actually on your level, who's prepared to commit to you, who's prepared to be in a relationship with you, who's prepared to marry you, even though he's actually your looks equivalent, your socioeconomic equivalent, you think you're accepting. Now, luckily, I think most of us at the table, none of you considered yourself to be 10s, but we've had girls come on the show who they say, I think I'm a 10. Now, I don't know where that stems from. Maybe they've been able to hook up with really attractive guys that never convinced them. That's why, again, that's where women get into trouble. They're able to hook up with guys with certain status, with certain physical attractiveness, and then they think, oh, that guy was a 10 who I hooked up with, thus I must be a 10 too. That's not how it works. So then you look, let's say you're a 7, you look at that who's actually in reality a 7, you think you're settling for him, even though that's your looks equivalent, that's your looks match. You're shaking your head.
I'm just saying, the whole concept
Jeez.
of looks being so
Team
dominant
wipe.
on the scale system, with this arbitrary scale, it's so, like, looks are in the eyes of the beholder. There's so many people that have separate, different preferences.
Sorry, they really like interrupting me, by the way. Thank you, man.
I'm a top 1% earner, body count matters to a point. I have dated girls who say under 5 and one's over 40 partners. The past isn't as important as the present. If they are still wanting to be in a hoe phase, then hard pass. Brian, you are the man.
Cool.
I
There
mean,
you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
We have a whole phase.
Very well eloquent.
Thank you, Nick, but I would reiterate again, and I appreciate your donation. Past behavior is a great predictor of future behavior. So, if you were promiscuous in the past, the likelihood that you're more likely to cheat.
That is so interesting. Yeah, do you believe people can change?
Okay, let me ask you guys a question. Let's say you found out that you're talking to a guy, and you found out that in all his past relationships, keyword past relationships, he cheated on every single one of his partners. It's his past, right? Should it? Is that not going to be part of the calculus?
Yeah. Like, I agreed, like, the cheating thing is a red flag, but, like, for instance, I've hooked up with more people than I'd like to, but I'm a totally different person now. Like, I was on drugs, doing all this crazy shit.
Give me back the ring.
No, wait.
Give me back the ring, Ava.
Wait a sec. But I'm just saying, like, I've hooked up with only a few people in the past couple of years. Most of what I did was when I was a different person. So, like, I think it's sad that you would judge me on who I was when I'm a totally different person now.
Certainly, if you had to choose between two women, one who is currently promiscuous and one who is no longer promiscuous but was promiscuous in her past, the choice is obvious, right? However, would it be?
But you said like the lesser of two evils. But you didn't say somebody cheated on all of their past partners. That's very different.
I think you said,
like
I think you said.
Right, like you're looking at your past.
Yeah, but you said cheating. I thought we were talking about promiscuity. You said promiscuity is a great indicator for how they'll be. But then you changed it. You said
Past behavior.
Sure, that's true, but you didn't say promiscuity.
What now, huh?
If somebody specifically cheated on all of their partners, then yes, I would assume that's a habit of theirs.
But you can make the same argument. Well, it was my past. I made mistakes. I'm a new person. I've changed. Would you believe them? Or would you have reservations?
I wouldn't believe them. It would be a difficult conversation.
Right, and I realize these two things are not you're making a judgment call on your past behavior, and you're thinking, because of that past behavior, what does that say about them potentially moving forward?
Well, promiscuity doesn't imply that they'd be so willing to break a boundary. If they were promiscuous, fine, but if they were cheating, then that's a boundary broken, as opposed to them living a single and consensual life. So that I don't think that's quite fair. If they're promiscuous in their past, sure, you can have your reservations, you can be wary. But I think it's a lot different if they're cheating and they have repeatedly broken the specific boundaries. If they're promiscuous in their past, I don't think that's necessarily to say it's not an indicator that they cheat on you. It's a totally different subject.
Word. I gotta pull this up really quick. Yo, David, thank you for pitching, man. Key that opens many locks is better than the lock that opens up many keys. In about 5 years since I considered dating, I feel like I'd marry anyone who's just sensitive. Job inquiry? Talking about working together.
It's been so long since you've dated anybody, and it's likely because you think everybody is like that. You're looking in the wrong place. Social media. Get off Instagram. Get off Pornhub. Get off Reddit. Get off the internet.
Get off OnlyFans?
Get off OnlyFans. I tell people on my OnlyFans, people have come to me and been like, I'm addicted to you. I'm addicted. I can't stop. And I told them, leave. Or people who have told me, like, I would like to find an actual relationship. I tell them, leave. Just because I'm doing it doesn't mean you have to support what I'm doing. Get off social media, for God's sake. Go to join a yoga class, go to the beach, join any kind of extracurricular, meet people in person. You are not going to find somebody long term on the internet like this. You are not.
I was Bumble.
Okay.
I found the love of my life.
It's minority.
I mean, most people meet
the men who think all women are like us, I strongly recommend you find somebody that are 50.
Okay, so question?
Yeah, we're talking about all the men who think we're all hoes. All the men who think we're all hoes, though, it's like, okay, if you want to find
you're really caught up.
And I'm just saying, if it's been 5 years and you haven't luck with somebody, maybe it's not your fault. Maybe you're not putting yourself out there.
Question for you guys. Do you guys do solo content, VG? What do you guys do?
Anything and everything.
I do this way.
Yeah, perfect.
I have done a little bit of everything.
Ooh, hoo, hoo, wow. It's a me.
Orgies?
Yeah.
No.
I've done that.
You've done
With
orgies?
girls.
With chicks?
Yes, with chicks.
Okay. What about you? Like what kind of content is on your OnlyFans? BG, solo?
I've got BG, solo, girl, boy, girl. That's the same thing. I think that's nothing.
What's that fucking closed nightclub in New York? CBGB? What is it?
Yeah.
Alright, so BG?
Yeah.
With your partner or just like
With my partner. And we've also done with other couples that do OF. We've done like side by side stuff.
Sure. Okay. And how long have you guys been doing OnlyFans?
I think coming up on 2 years.
A year.
A year.
A year. Okay. Have any of you done like traditional adult content? Or
Just
OnlyFans.
okay, not like corn, so to speak.
I mean, stuff of mine has been leaked, and I've let it stay up there because it's been pressed in, but no, not of my own accord.
Okay. So, question: how much money do you have per month?
Enough for at least 2 hot dogs.
What the fuck? Give us a range.
No.
Come on.
It's bad juju.
It's good juju.
Mm-mm.
What about you, Avery? I should start with Avery. What?
Yeah, because everyone knows I'm the one that spilled. No.
Avery, let's hear it.
It's so all over the place, though. That's the thing. Like
Average.
it changes.
Average. How much do you make in a year? 6 figures.
Could you pay someone's tuition?
Do you guys make more than 6 figures?
Yeah.
A year.
Yeah.
Do you make more than 6 figures a year?
It's bad juju.
Wait,
Tell you
what's
what,
more than?
I'll
wait,
tell
wait.
you how
Sorry,
much
not,
I
no.
make on OnlyFans.
You mean how much she makes?
Wait, oh yeah, you have one.
No,
OnlyFans,
it's Kiki.
OnlyFans.com/whatever. I literally
That's not
have.
you, that's Kiki. How much does Kiki?
Yeah, but I'm the
it's
pimp.
It's Kiki
I'm the
wants
pimp.
to tell us.
I'm running that shit.
You're the pimp.
Self-identified.
Huh?
Well, I'm just thinking too much about it. So I'll reveal how much I make on OnlyFans.
I'm good. I don't care to know.
Me and Kiki are killing it, son. Killing
You have
it.
enough to buy 3 hot dogs?
The fuck? What's up with you and hot dogs?
I don't know.
Have you
Fucking
two ever
nitrate.
have you two ever had any other jobs?
Yeah.
I know you do.
I'm literally a pianist.
Yes, what?
I'm a pianist.
Oh, how's your Chopin?
How's my what? My Chopin? Not as good as my WK.
Do you like perform?
I used to. Not so much anymore since the pandemic, but I did. OnlyFans, I will say my favorite purchase is I got myself a grand piano. Wow. It's lit.
That's really cool.
Okay, so. See the chats here, guys. Sorry, I'm going to get caught up on the 6 chats. Alright, the Think Man for the 50. Edie, let me have you read these. Let's hear that lovely diction voice of yours.
Oh, let's get it.
Challenged Brian when she ran away. These ladies say you have to bring out their feminine energy, but the stuff man should the date in a dress and said
Based. True? Word?
I'm still so hung up on her.
Well, this came in a while ago. Yo, continue.
I don't. You're gonna.
No, you got it. You're good.
Young lady in the white top, please move to the right side of the table because I'm about to rain fire on the red-haired side of
The red-haired
The red-haired side?
Yeah, we're called the red-haired side.
Oh, I love that.
Okay. Oh, I think. Oh shit. There's so many opportunities for asteroids. Fuck.
Oh,
Oh.
It's gonna work for us.
I thought your monitor broke.
There you go. Boom. Okay. Thank you, Herman. I appreciate it. Sonny, thanks for the 100. Avery, why don't you read this one?
Men and women are not the same when it comes to sex and relationships. This is a fact you women have to accept. No amount of feminism is going to change that. As a woman, you should value yourself more. Women control access to sex, so therefore they bear responsibility.
Word. Yo, Sonny, thank you for the 100, man. Appreciate it. Yo, James Wilson, merci beaucoup pour le Canadian 140. Thank you, man. This is. Go ahead. Yeah, they want to hear more from you.
Race is a big issue in Pakistan. I'm the only sexually active man in all my I don't understand that because I'm being confident and slightly attractive that I'm the only one getting dates from race. Women don't get it.
Yeah, so this is excuse me, getting tongue tied here. This is in response to our conversation where we were talking about men struggling to get laid, and you, I don't know if I convinced you yet, but you said that men have it easy when it comes to getting laid. I forgot exactly what you said. You want to?
I just said that I don't think they have it as hard as people make it seem, or like, I don't know.
I think they have it harder than people make it seem. Most men have it harder.
That would be really scary. I don't know, like, most men that I know that are sexually active are having sex, so.
Well, most of the men you know that are sexually active are having sex.
They're not lacking.
I mean, that makes sense to me, but...
Yeah, but they're not, like, struggling. Like, they just go to the club and take a girl home.
Let me ask you, are you on any dating apps?
No.
You're single, though, right?
Yeah.
What percentage of men would you... Do you get DMs from men on Instagram? How many DMs a day do you get?
I don't know, because I'm not on social media like that, so I don't...
Give me a range.
I don't know, like maybe, I don't know. Depends. If I'm on social media, maybe like 10. I don't know.
A day?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. Most men won't even get that in their entire lives. Most men won't even get a DM in their entire lives. How many of those men, okay, of the 10 men that message you a day, how many of them do you respond to? 0?
No, I'm actually really, like, I'll respond to, I'm not going to respond, like, as in, like, entertain actually meeting up.
Sure, that's what I mean.
I don't really, like, entertain anybody, but I'm nice, like, if someone compliments me, like,
and when I say the men who DM you, I'm speaking specifically of the men that are messaging you where it's kind of clear that there's perhaps a romantic interest.
Mm-hmm.
How many of those do you entertain?
None.
Okay. So they're...
What?
Who here's on the dating app currently? Christian Mingle, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Avery?
Yeah, you know.
You're on Christian Mingle?
No.
Oh, you? Of the men you see on dating apps, how many of them do you want to know on? What percentage?
Oh, gosh. I mean, I think it's 60, no. 70% no.
70% no? Okay. Anyone else on dating apps?
I had Hinge.
What was the percentage of men that you...
Swipe no or
swipe no on.
No, I'm itching myself.
Oh, I'd have to say like 85% will be a no.
Okay, so you only found like 15% of men attractive.
Yeah, I mean, no, I found a lot of men attractive. It's just I would swipe left if, because you know Hinge has the prompts and stuff. So if I didn't like what they said in the prompt, then I'd just be like no. Even if it was like he was like 10, super hot, I would say no because certain prompts like not really. Yeah, I feel like.
Okay. Well, I'm trying to think how I'm gonna.
Because still, what I said though was okay. If it's so hard for men to get girls or whatever, then how do they always find someone to cheat with? And I know.
But who is they?
Like majority, I don't know. Is there statistics on how many men cheat?
How many men are you referring to in your own life?
That I've seen cheat?
Yeah.
I don't know, like a lot of them.
I've seen a lot of men in my that I've seen throughout life cheat, but I've also seen a lot that haven't.
I don't know if I've ever seen a man.
And I've also seen a lot of women who cheat, and I know a lot of women who don't. So it's like I feel like both sides.
Look, okay, so you think it's kind of easy for guys to get laid, or it's not as hard as people are leading you on.
Yeah.
The reality is, most men are invisible to most women. Most women can sleep with most men. Most men cannot sleep with most women. Women sleep with who they want. Men sleep with who they can.
Okay. I mean, I guess.
Here, Eric, can you pull up that? There's an infographic that shows the discrepancy. The frequency, death frequency from the Washington Post reported.
So y'all know men who do not cheat.
I don't cheat. What's up?
You better be loyal to Avery. You better be loyal to Avery. Or you just think they don't cheat. You actually know they don't cheat, or you think they don't cheat. You said you don't cheat. Have you ever cheated before?
No.
Have any of your friends ever cheated that you know of?
Said something to who? My loyalty is to my friends, not my friend's girlfriend.
You support your friends.
No. But honestly, I don't think I've ever had a friend come to me and say, Brian, or I knew that he was fucking another girl. I don't know, maybe I'm just surrounding myself with...
I've been brutally cheated on, and I still have faith in men.
Well, I would say it is important who you surround yourself with, and if you say that, then I would credit that to your character.
I don't think all men cheat, but I just think there's a high percentage of men who do cheat. And I'm not saying that it's a bad or a good thing, but it's just things that I've seen, I guess. And it's not even like, I don't know. I'm surprised that you guys don't see that as well.
Eric, did you pull up the infographic? Sex frequency, I believe. Sex freak. Zoom it out a little bit. Actually, put it on window. Window tab. Yeah. So this is from 2018. This is from the Washington Post. It was from the General Social Survey that they do like every 10 years or something. So share of men and women between the ages of 18 and 30 reporting no sex in the past year. So in 2018, there's a 10% difference between men and women. So 10% more men are reporting having not had sex in the past year.
Not that much, though.
That's pretty substantial. What is that?
I mean, it's not like 70 and 10, you know?
Well, sure. I mean, that would probably be social collapse if that shit was happening. But
What do you propose we do about that?
What do I propose we do? I mean, that's a good question. I'm not entirely. I don't know what the. I'm not sure what the antidote is to that, but I think a return to perhaps more traditional values. People. Oh. TV. Thank you, man.
Donated $100. Out of love, women become entirely what it is that they are in the imaginations of the men who love them. Of the men you love and love you, how does he imagine you?
Yeah, Eric, go back to the chart really quick. Thank you. Was this a question? Here, the big thing is there's a 10% discrepancy between men and women, but note the change from 2008 to 2018.
Oh, wow.
So it's a 20% change. So that's huge. That's a huge change. So what is happening there? And there's Eric, if you can search up like Pew Research, DBE, by the way, thank you for the donation. Was that a question? I don't know. Of the men you love and love you, how does he imagine? Okay. Pew Research. Pew Research, and something like that. See if you can find the. I think it was a Yahoo article that we looked at. Pew Research, PEW. What's the date on that? No, it was recent. It was like past month. See if you can find it again. Just Pew Research, do 2023 single men, women, something like that. Which one? Motherfucker Valentine's. I wouldn't do it. No, Pew Research. Oh, no, different one. Oh, wait. Actually, go back. It might be in the related tab over there. Shit. Go look at research topics. Go to research topics there in the left. Eric? Yeah. Is there a date, family, and relationships? Scroll down.
It's a study where far more women are stating that they're in relationships.
Yes.
Yeah.
Where? What the fuck? Where is it? I don't know. In any case, basically they found that it was really good too. Eric, can you keep trying to search? And I'm going to search on my end. Research.
So what you're saying is that people are not having sex nowadays? More men than women are not having sex nowadays.
So basically, here's what's happening. I think it's the age group of between 18 to 29. You have women in that age group who are reporting being in relationships. I think it's like 60% are reporting being, I don't know what the exact number. Whereas there's like 20% of men in that same age group that are reporting being in a relationship. That to me means two things. The women are dating in that age group are dating older men, and they're all sharing the same guys. So you'll have a girl who's dating a guy who has like 3 girlfriends or some shit.
Wouldn't that further support that men are not struggling getting women?
The top tier of men, though.
Okay. What is top tier? Like you're talking
Like,
about?
let's say the top 10% of men.
Money?
Well, it could be physical attractiveness, it could be the whole package, it could be socioeconomic status.
Then just make yourself top tier. Take care of yourself, get an education.
Oh, that's convenient, just become top tier.
I mean, if you're going to sit around and complain about top tier men filling all the women, why not focus on yourself and grind?
Well, yes, that's good advice. However, there's certain realities to society. Not everyone can be a rock star. Some people are going to have to be garbage men. Some people are going to be working in fast food restaurants. That's the reality. The difference is an average woman who works at McDonald's can fuck 7 dudes a week, and an average dude who works at McDonald's ain't no chance in hell he's fucking 6 chicks a week. You don't think?
No, I
think
agree.
That's possible.
Oh,
I know.
If he's like a top tier Chad, maybe.
Oh.
Even then.
Oh, okay.
What? What do you mean?
I was waiting for the Chad lingo. Chad and Stacey's and such.
I mean, it's
these imaginary names we give to these imaginary people who threaten our security.
Well, I reject that. It's just an easy way to basically say like a really attractive guy.
That's subjective, though. Somebody who's a Chad to one person won't be a Chad to everyone.
If you line up 100 women or 100 men, and you say, okay, these people, there's going to be some degree of consensus.
Forever donated $100. Brian stays awake at night, rocking back and forth in the back, thinking about all the alphas and players smashing all the hoes in 4 and Santa Barbara while he's on the struggle bus.j/KJK. But seriously, guys have to put in work to get laid versus girls.
I agree with
that. Bro, y'all got
we just got engaged.
Yeah.
Yo, Wilster, thank you, man. Yes, I'm having like fucking panic attacks at night thinking about this shit. Thank you, man.
Most grinders are finders of the quality women. Dating plus, most butt trash. Redhead's a perfect example.
Oh.
Gorgeous face, but would never wipe it.
Thank you, and no worries, I'm not interested.
Oh, wow. Okay. Eric, were you able to find it, by the way? Most people. You know what? It might have been that Valentine's Day one, but I could have sworn there was another one. What? Can you just pull up the Valentine's Day one really quick and then... Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, that's fine. It is... Okay, yeah, you're right. My bad. It is a Valentine's Day one, Eric, if you can pull it back up. Yeah, it says, New York Post, 6 out of 10 young men are single, disturbing reasons why. So it's 63% of men under 30 nowadays are electively single. Electively single. I don't know about that. Eric, can you pull it up? Okay, yeah, it's here. So, can you make it bigger, please? Go to the Windows tab. Windows. Yeah, scroll down. Okay. Up, just up a bit. Yeah, here, that's good. So, I'm looking at the, let's see, percent of U.S. adults who say they are single. Men, 32, women, oh, varies by age. Okay, so if you scroll down just a tad there, just a little bit. So, where it says men ages 18 to 29, 63% of men in that age group are reporting being single, whereas women in that same exact age group, if you look below, it says ages 18 to 29, 34% are reporting being single. So, again, that to me, that just makes me think they're either dating older men, or what I think is more likely, a large proportion of women are dating the same guys. And I think a lot of women would rather share like a really top tier dude than get commitment from. The Pew Research is a really reputable statistics and data.
I'm not disagreeing with that. I'm a little.
Well, I mean, it kind of ties into hypergamy. Like, women have a naturally hypergamous nature.
Elaborate. I'll be the one to ask. Elaborate.
Well, just do you want to come in on this?
Me?
Yeah.
Sure, I guess. I mean,
well, do you want me to? I'll define it.
I got it. Women naturally just tend to gravitate towards men who can either provide for them or protect them. That's just what we gravitate towards. Yeah. It's like the, also, it falls under, women won't date men who are in the same socioeconomic status, but they can date men higher, as men could date lower or the same. It doesn't really matter to them. Yeah.
Where did Brian go?
You also host, is it a free-for-all?
Everybody list a fun fact about yourself.
This is so off topic, but so ever.
Me?
Yeah, they're like,
yeah.
Really?
Yeah, like, I'm literally sitting here, like, studying you, trying to figure out how you do your eyeliner.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What happened? What you mean? I'm mid-match.
Make them feel appreciated. And show them emotional support.
I'm in the middle of a match right now.
Camille, make them feel like men, have good conversation, and be specific as guys don't want.
That's
far.
I can't cook though. I know so many women that have been so good to men and they get fucked over, so I don't know.
Oh, me? No one can do whatever they want. We need boundaries, so it might be a culture. Like hookup culture. We stop hookup culture, we tell other women to stop increasing body count. That's the first step.
Yo, Lucia, thank you for the 800,000 Indonesian. Are you from Jakarta? Where are you from, Lucia? Jakarta, Java, all of it? Thank you, appreciate it. Okay, so what did I miss while I was?
We were talking about eyeliner.
Yeah, we were talking about
eyeliner.
Well, I told everybody to list a fun fact and we started talking about eyeliner.
Yeah.
Oh, really? There was nothing.
Stop talking about eyeliner.
Yeah,
nothing.
some guy.
As soon as I leave, there's no organic conversation. Okay. All right. Let's see here. We have. Did this one come through?
Time to practice. We will be deploying soon.
I don't appreciate being called. Oh shit.
No,
go. You better. I can't. Okay. I don't appreciate being called mean. I see all of you as beautiful women feeling entitled or feeling you. As an average dude who's on the spectrum, okay, buddy. I've given up on my life. So sorry.
Yeah, on the topic of like being neurotypical, and here's another advantage women have. Even a woman who's not neurotypical, bro, she could put up some body. But like a dude who's autistic or has Asperger's,
hey, Gerardo.
Good luck dating.
Gerardo.
What's up, bro?
I think I'm actually gonna hop off. I'm gonna set up
my partner's
the overnight stream, and then probably just gonna go to bed.
I'm not saying it's impossible.
I think that's
it's good, bro.
A lot of women do. I think that's another generation.
Are you gonna get on tomorrow?
Not true. Like I see it more and more on like Twitter and stuff. Like girls are simping for autistic dudes because they're